As the timer ticks down, we are back. Dips Fight Night 9. Everyone is here to watch. Everyone's here to play. Everyone's here to have a good old-fashioned time. Dips Fight Night 9. I hope everyone's having a good ass time. I see everybody is here. Green Prince. We got Aventus. I see Kep in here, former champion. Jorge's here. Leo is here. We're all here for a good fashion time. Comet's back after I just barely squeaked him into this tournament. I'm happy everyone's here. We are ready to get started here tonight. $125 winner takes all. We have a bounty of the Last Stock Game & Watch 9 kill. Buns is here. What's going on, Buns? If anyone claims this bounty tonight, they will automatically be walking away with $25. Doesn't matter if they win or lose. Just call it a day. That's what it is. Let's take a look at our bracket. 1 second here. Bam. This is what we got going on. I appreciate you guys checking in. You don't have to do that. Everything's going to be just ran through here. I'm going to be getting the arena and stuff set up. Everyone's set up. Take a look at our bracket for tonight. A lot of new people here tonight. I appreciate you coming out. Appreciate you joining. And I appreciate you having, hopefully, a good time tonight. If it doesn't go your way, you're always welcome to come back. But a lot of new faces, a lot of old faces as well. It's going to be a good mix of both. I wish everybody luck, and it's going to be a good night of Smash. So, without further ado, we're going to start getting into it perfectly just as the music fades. I'm actually professional, people. We're going to wait for our first matchup to get in here. Of course, that is Ventus and PK Lucas. We're waiting for both of them as we speak. If you're in this tournament, the arena info will be in the Discord, so make sure you are paying attention to the bracket order and what's going on. If you want to see the bracket, you can type !bracket in the chat. The bracket will pop up. You can follow along, and you can see when your match is up. So that's great. Good news all around. How's everyone's Saturday going, right? This is a good Saturday for a good old-fashioned Smash tournament, if you ask me. As we wait for our two people to hop in here. I'm going to give them some time. Obviously, it's the first match of the night, so everyone's warming up. Everyone's like, holy shit, it's tournament time. Everyone's nervous. I see some people said they were nervous. Don't be nervous. There's no need to be nervous. There's only $125 on the line if you win. But hey, if you don't think you can get it, you can always go for the bounty. Walk out of here with some money. Or you can just say, fuck it, I'm going all or nothing. It's going to be very interesting to see what people do tonight. I'm very excited to see it. As we wait once again for Ventus and PK Lucas to get in here. It's our first Ventus Know Your round. At least I would hope so. Wait, who's first? You're first, bro. You're up first, man. I had you. Damn, what's taking them so long? Some people are new to this. They're not used to my strategy of ways, so I give them a break. It happens. Ventus and Zucus. Yes, that is our first matchup. Zucus joined earlier today, so I hope he's around. That'd be crazy if he immediately just dipped out. No pun intended. This is how we always get started. Oh, there we go. There is Ventus. Ventus is here. He's attentive. Attentive, Ventus. Nice to meet you as well. Welcome to Dips Fight Night. You are in. Yes, I see that. Your name does match what your name is. Yeah, I can tell that's you. Don't worry. I appreciate that. I'm actually not hearing from PK Zucus at the moment. I'm gonna give him like 1 or 2 minutes, and if he doesn't respond, we'll move on by DQ, unfortunately. But I don't want it to happen. But we got a lot of matches here tonight, a lot of best of threes, and it's gonna be a good one. Rujo, thank you for the follow. Also, C. Bailey and Aventus Leo, thank you all for the follow. Jackpot, So each set is done one by one. Yes, each set will be done one by one. Everyone gets a chance to shine on stream, is what I like to say. I want to give everyone a chance. Nicholas Bartley, thank you for the follow. Appreciate all the follows and the support. Means a lot. Zukas is on his way, everybody. Thank you, Zukas, for letting me know. I appreciate that. Yeah, I won't like DQ you if you tell me you're on your way. By the way, so like as long as you tell me, hey, I'm on the way, I won't be like wondering what's gonna happen. Zukas is on the way though. It's okay. We have a little bit of an early start time. We started at 7 usually. This is the first time we're starting at 6:30. So you know, it's a little weird for everybody here tonight. If you've been here, if you haven't been, but I need to make a dip tourney return soon. Green Prince, we're waiting for it, buddy. We've been waiting for it. That Zelda, we got to see that Zelda come back. Whew. Zukas is on the way. He's here. And we are ready to start our first best of 3 of Dips Fight Night 9. Nicholas, how's it going? Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for coming. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for all the support. It means a lot. I really love putting these on, and the more support that's shown, the more people that show up and everything like that makes me continue to want to do it. We got $125 on the line tonight, a $25 bounty if it gets claimed. It's going to be a good one. That Zelda still store for that DK spike you gave me. Hey, listen. Sorry, bro. I had to pull out the DK. My bad. My bad. You guys are good to start whenever. I will also say that. Start whenever. When you guys join, just start. I will catch up with you. Don't worry about me. I appreciate you waiting, though. It's very nice. First matchup of Dips Fight Night 9, winners round 1. We have Ventus versus PK Lucas. A Link versus a Zelda. This is very interesting. A battle of the franchises here, or the battle of the same franchise here. Ooh. This is going to be a good start. These are 2 newcomers to Dips Fight Night. Haven't seen them compete under the Dips Fight Night banner before, but looking to show up and show out, hopefully, is either one of these men. Ooh. PK Zukas with a very nice Knight attack there. Going to set it up and hit those fireballs as well. We're going to see that commonly. Wait for the dunk there. Zukas not wasting any time. You gotta love franchise matchups. Yes, who is the better person in the franchise? Very nice teleport there by Zukas. The bomb trying to go off by Ventus there, but Zukas just able to keep the distance. 2 distancy characters, so it's really going to come down to who gets down and dirty. Very nice back air, though, by Zukas, and that's going to be the first stock here in our first matchup of winners round 1. This is a best of 3. We are best of 3 until the semifinals, or sorry, until the actual winners finals, and then it is best of 5. So it's best of 3 all the way up to winners finals, which is best of 5. Losers bracket will be best of 1 until quarter. The quarterfinals will go to best of 3. So if you go to losers, be careful. It is best of 1. So good luck if you go down there. Nonetheless, this is a very, I was going to say even matchup, but 112% for Link. In the lead is Zukas, and now a whole stock ahead is exactly where you want to be. Mario Master, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. As we're watching 2 Zelda characters go at it. You followed at the wrong time. You should have waited until there's a Mario character on screen. On screen, you know? This is Zelda's turn, alright? Give him a little bit of spotlight here, main character. Nonetheless, Ventus in a rough spot here. But playing the Link game, you know? Running away. I'm not saying that in a mean way. I'm saying that that's just what you do with Link. You gotta stay away. But getting hit with the teleport. Not gonna go out, though. A whole stock advantage here. And PK Lucas is looking real good. Oh, the absolute Knight almost takes him out. Zukas now playing super, super duper safe. Whole stock ahead. The Knight sends him out for game 1. And PK Zukas takes game 1, 1-0. 1-0 so far against Ventus. Let's go. This is just divorce court in Hyrule. That's pretty funny, actually. Whenever you guys are ready, go right ahead. Don't wait for me. You guys don't have to fill out anything and start GG. I'm going to do everything. Don't worry about it. You guys just have to show up and play. I'll take care of everything else, literally. Do not worry about it. Who? Anyway, game 2 of potentially 3. As we see. Whew. This is going to be a very... Oh, I thought that was going to be a lot more damaging to Link, but instead the back air came in. I was nervously finding my Start GG account. Yeah, you're good, bro. I take care of everything. I want the competitors to just compete and have a good time. That's all you guys need to do. Oh, very nice combo here by Ventus. Almost got a crazy bomb hit. Ventus, you can see, trying to play a lot more safe and secure now. We're getting that back air by Zelda, and that back air is a dangerous back air. One you do not want to be caught with. PK Zukas knows that, and is taking absolute advantage of it in this first winners round 1 matchup of Dips Fight Night 9. Playing like there's $125 on the line. Nonetheless. Only a stock down. If Ventus can get a kill literally right here, speak and it will happen. This is not going to be too distant of a matchup. Only a 21% difference. That's so hype. I appreciate you take care of the bracket on your end. Yes, I try to take care of it as best as possible. I'm still kind of getting used to things, but I do want you guys to just do what you guys do, you know. Focus on playing the game. Nonetheless, very even matchup in this second one. You can see that both competitors have gotten used to each other after the first round. Oh, what a nice combo here by Ventus! Oh, didn't get the kill, but it was very nice. Drops the bomb, tries to get it, doesn't go. Oh, misses there, gets thrown down. Teleportation kill. No, doesn't kill this time. Whew. Tried to go for the bomb there. Only a 50% difference. That knight was looming. Didn't get the job done. Ventus. Whew. Shield out a bit. You can see, like I said, playing very safe now. Knows the strategies of each other. Kind of took round 1 to get a read on everything. Game 2 here. Potentially 3 if Ventus can pull it out. If not, Zukas will move on to the next round just like that. Both of these two just showing up and showing out early on. Showing what it's going to take to win $125. That's for some people that's a lot of money. I mean, for me it's a lot of money to put up, but I love to put it up just to see people like this compete for the love of the game. And Ventus pulling up the bomb on himself. I don't know why he did that, but it was a strategic wake-up call. Hey, wake up, bro. Hit myself with my own bomb, but Ventus needs to get the kill right here if he wants a chance at winning this game. Instead, Zukas is going to be looking for something we like to call free percentage around here. Any percentage you can get. Ooh. While you're a stock up. And as you can see there. Oh, misses. Don't mind that grab tap shit. I've been trying to get rid of it, and I don't know how to, so. We're professional around here. Nonetheless, almost a 80% difference between each other. And it's looking like Zukas is running away with this, but obviously, Ventus. Woo! Not giving up, not backing down. Here comes the Knight! Knight not going to connect, playing very safe once again as Ventus. Seems like when Ventus plays super safe, he can get the upper hand, but as soon as he gets close to Zukas, Zukas is just able to take advantage, and I think that was a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Woo! Gets tagged there. This could be it for Ventus. Blows himself up to come back. I don't even know if that was necessary, but it might have been. Oh, and then gets up-aired, and Ventus is going to unfortunately be sent to loser's bracket, and PK Zukas is going to move on to winners round 2. GG's, a good start for Dips Fight Night 9. I'm so nervous. That's so fair. It's understandable. Being first in the night is very, very hard. Congratulations though to you two. You two can move on, or just get out of here. One of you is moving on. One of you is going to loser's bracket, and our bracket will move on. Congratulations to Zukas, getting the job done. Rougeau and Comet, I will need you next to get in here. I will be dropping the arena info and everything in I'll get you in here. If you check the Discord, you will see the arena ID and passcode where you can join, and everything will be okay. Sorry, I just perfect. That Z-drop combo was very clean. I don't know what that means, but I agree. It was a good game nonetheless. Great job. The bomb combos were looking very nice by Aventus there, but Zukish just pulling it out with the Zelda. Comet is in here. We are waiting for Rougeau, who I know is also probably on the way. And he's here. Look at that. Thank you two for being attentive and ready. I appreciate that. I'm messing up so much, my hands are shaky. Hey, you know what? If tonight doesn't go good for you, you can always come back next time. I always say that. It's always I always host free to enter tournaments. Who you got in losers, or is it not filled yet? Wait, that was the first matchup, Java. So he's the only one who's sent to losers so far. That's funny though. You guys can start whenever. Go right ahead. I don't know why you guys are waiting. If you join, just go. Go ahead and start. Kazuya and Yoshi. Okay. Aventus, I will at you when it is your turn. Don't worry.
3, 2, 1.
Spectrum, I got you. Don't worry. All right, Rougeau and Comet. Winners round 1 is 0-0. Oh, a little bit of lag there, but I think we're good. Nonetheless. Ooh. Back and forth to start this off. Best of 3. Potentially, we got a DLC versus a Yoshi. A lot of ease going around in this matchup. Oh, nice back air. Like Comet. Oh. Okay, I'm going to add a strike to this as a lag spike real quick. That's one strike on the lags. Oh, what a shot there. And now, Comet trying to get these back airs going. Short hop and back airs looking very nice. Rougeau just trying to absolutely kick out Comet. The pink Yoshi as cute as it looks. Rougeau and the Kazuya taking absolutely no prisoners. Whew. Comet going down. Trying to get it. Doesn't. Rougeau stays alive. Oh, no. Not for long, though. Comet able to get the confirmed kill there. Comet now is going to die, and it's going to be 2-2 in our first matchup of potentially 3. And winners round 1 trying to get the combo going there was Rougeau. Wasn't able to get it. Comet now. Whew, slipping away for just a second there. Was able to get the first stock with absolutely, well, I don't want to say no problems, but without losing it. So he could pull this back here. Only a 10% difference between the two. Almost 20 now. Whew. These back airs have been very useful for Comet. They just stick around a lot longer than you think they're gonna. They reach farther than you think they're gonna. And Comet's using absolutely every advantage he can. Very nice up B by Rougeau. Whew. And a nice combo by Comet to respond. Looking to put him down with a dunk there. Didn't get it. That would have been impressive. Maybe going to egg him. He's thinking about it at least. Woo! Pops him up. Another one. Tries to go for the egg. Misses. Rougeau jumps down. Oh, tries to go for the cutscene combo. Doesn't work. Both men are lit at the moment. A lot of moves could kill these two. Nice egg snipe by Comet. And another one. And a dunk, and Comet showing up and showing out in winners round 1. There's going to be plenty of moments, and that was just one of them. Comet with an amazing dunk with the Yoshi after a couple of egg snipes, just absolutely lining up his opponent. That is what we like to see. Gets kicked out, though. Whew. Yoshi Spike is pretty cool to land, I will say. It is a nice looking spike, too. I mean, all spikes are usually nice looking, but his, like, he rears back and fucking throws it in, like, everything behind it. And it looks awesome to see someone get spiked by it. But nonetheless, this is only game 1. We have a 5-minute time limit, by the way. What's going on, Titan? And these guys have taken up almost all of it. 4 minutes of it. These buns saying that this Yoshi is scary. I couldn't agree more. This is a scary Yoshi. This is a scary Kazuya. These two are both scary. I would, this is a very even matchup between these two, which is, obviously, I've randomized all the brackets. Unless people ask to face each other, but these two did not ask to face each other. This is a random matchup that has, come to play here. And it is very even, which is what I like to see. And nonetheless, you can see Comet trying to just bait out a mistake. Bait out a mistake, but made one of his own. Woo! They're both scary as fuck, bro. I'm shooting my pants. That's fair. I don't blame you. Oh, this could be the end here. 101 to 103. Could go for another dunk. Not going to get it, though. Comet. This is only game 1, by the way. There's only 30 seconds left. And I will say, we do not play percentage rule around here. We go to sudden death, so... Oh, there's the cutscene. It's over. There is the absolute cutscene finish. That is game 1 going to Rougeau. Game 1 was going to time limit. Go ahead and start up. What the hell was that connection? That connection wasn't that bad, to be honest. I struck it once. If it gets 2 more strikes, we'll have a talk about connection. There were a few lag spikes, but I'm paying attention. But that wasn't that bad.
2, 1, go!
Nonetheless, Comet needs this game, or else it is going to be losers bracket bound for him. He put up a really good fight, a really nice dunk against Rougeau last round. And now is looking, a shield breaker! And a death at 92% for Comet. That is unfortunate way to start this matchup. Rougeau, though, very nice. Oh, shitting out the Kazuya. Almost went for the dunk to follow for a little bit of payback for the shield breaker. Doesn't get it. Whew. Oh, almost gets it there. Doesn't work. Pop up. Ooh. Misses. Nice back air. And an up smash and gonna get it. Whew. Nice. Oh, what a hit there. Rougeau with the snipe too. Misses. Yoshi rolls in. Comet now. Looking to get these back airs going. And nice. Oh, parry, but not able to get the job done. Rougeau now. I thought he was going to be in trouble. Oh, that went through that? That's crazy that went through that. That's the DLC balance right there. There is none. No DLC balance allowed, actually. As we can see, ooh, that was another big lag spike, I'm not going to lie. Tried to go for a dunk. I'm going to call that strike 2, low-key. Whew. Dunk! Oh, I thought he was going to go for it. Instead, didn't. Comet. Ain't over till it's over. Misses. Very nice. Tried to go for the snipe, doesn't get it. Tried to get the dunk there, didn't get it. Now gonna get this back air, maybe trying to at least. Rougeau knows it's coming. Gets, oh, the cutscene. 45, 67%, 79. This character is broken. Oh, my God. Just an absolute broken scenario to be in. Whew. Misses. Nice back air. How does that not kill? This guy's at 150. A DLC advantage is something supreme, I won't lie. Oof. Nice. And Comet, I mean, gonna make the stock difference a little different, but it's gonna be hard to do anything after that. It's not over until it's over. Ooh. 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 Comet with the comeback, maybe? No, misses. Slaps back. Oh my God. Oh. Tossing. Oh my God, that hits him on the stage? Oh, I didn't even know that. That is crazy. I thought he was safe, but I guess that's just unknowingness by, like, I didn't even think I was going to connect. Nonetheless, that is going to be a 2-0 on by Rougeau. As we can see, we are going to move on now. Rougeau getting the job done, blah, blah, blah. He'll move on to face Funky Chunk on winners round 2. Fatoma and Not Napping, you guys are up next. Ready to go, hopefully. I will at you both. With the arena ID and passcode. Only Kazuya mains know that can two-frame. I was about to say, I've literally never seen that in my life. I never knew that could do that. But nonetheless, we got Fatoma and Not Napping up next. Hopefully on the way. They've been checked in for a while. They didn't have to check in. Comment, I wouldn't say the connection was fine, but it was like just barely passable. I gave him 2 strikes. I'm going to actually look out for him on the next one. If he continues to lag, I will start that. Yeah, you can play anyone you want. You can switch characters in the middle, I don't care. But nonetheless, here we go. Not Napping and Fatoma both in here. Ready to start match 3 of winners round 1. As I want to thank that Black Guy Mar 176. Thank you. I appreciate that. The follow. You guys can start whenever. Go right ahead. Whenever you guys are ready, hop on in. Don't wait for me. If you guys join, just play. I'll catch up with you guys. You guys will be on stream. Don't worry. We got a Ganon and a Terry, both people who have not competed before. We'll see how they do here tonight. Oh, Buns rooting for Ganon, or sorry, Jorge rooting for Ganon. Not dumb enough to play Ganon, it's funny. Not Napping though, taking the first strikes here in this matchup. Very nice. This could be a very quick 0 to death. Oh my. This connection. You see, this is what bad connection looks like. Wait a minute. Who's got the bad connection here? We'll see if it continues, but that's definitely strike 1. I'm going to tell you one thing. Not Napping. Whew. It might not continue. There we go. See, that's why you gotta wait for a second, because then it might go away. Oh my god, what a combo by not napping. I don't think connection's gonna matter. This might be a wash. That was absolutely insane. He said, so nice I might do it twice. Almost gets the job done. He's just using this Terry combo to his full advantage, and it's working out so well for him. This shit's a landslide. Well, some of them will be. Who knows? Woo! Tried to go for the back air there. Fatoma almost didn't make it back to stage. That was very dangerous. Terry trying to use the fact that Terry's a gaming, video game character. Fighting games character is the word I'm trying to find. Jesus. So he doesn't turn around. Tried to hit the go combo. Didn't work. He should make this here. He does. Fatoma now. Whew. Terry is so hard for getting in a box with. We are seeing it as Not Napping takes the first matchup here very, very quickly. You can switch if you want. Yeah, go right ahead. Probably a good idea. To be honest, after I'm getting my ass whooped that bad, I would probably switch characters also. It's not a terrible decision to make at all, if you ask me. Terry and Terry! We got a Terry Ditto. I will say this is definitely a Dips Fight Night first. A Terry Ditto. Game 2 of Winners Round 1. Hope you guys can keep track. Oh. Now, here we go. Alright, it's lagging right now, but it did go away last time, like, very quickly. So, I'm going to give it a second. And then it might just fix itself. Yeah, that's weird. Strange. Nintendo servers are weird. You guys can't connect to each other, and then it works perfectly the entire end of the game. Oh! Here we go, and oh, we have a Ditto, where percentages are basically the same right now. Let's see if Fatoma knows, oh, what he's doing, or if Not Napping can prove to be the better Terry. And right now, it's looking that way. Not the ad. Well, it happens, unfortunately. Nice combo once again. Oh, sorry, that was Fatoma hitting the combo this time. Sorry, same character. It's hard to tell who's who sometimes. Especially when you weren't Terry last time. I'm trying to watch two bugs fight. It is very even though. 4 minutes left on the clock. 2 stocks even. Fatoma putting up a good fight here. Whew. Watch out. Nice. Ooh, very nice parry there by Fatoma. Not able to get the up smash there, was Not Napping. Could catch him here. Fatoma can take the lead if he gets a kill right now. Tried to get a dunk, didn't work. Watch out. He said, how about that? And then he said, how about that back? Oh, that is a go combo if I've ever seen it. Something you don't want to get hit with. I don't know if Fatoma knows him, but if he does, he better start using them. Mystic Manifest, thank you for the follow. I know we'll be seeing you later in the tournament. Gonna get tossed off here by Not Napping. I don't know what you do here. It's Fatoma, because Not Napping is just scouting your comeback. Able to get back, though, with absolutely no issues. Very even. Whew. 2 street cats fighting in an alleyway. Oh, what a go combo by Not Napping at the exact right time. That's someone who knows how to play Terry, knows exactly what's going on there. Both went for the low jab, didn't get it. Both are using the same moves. This is a mirror matchup if I've ever seen it. Oof, but Not Napping gets sent up into the air. 2 Terrys going at it, Not Napping taking some time, saying, hey, I don't need to come to you. There's 2 minutes left on the clock. You have to push me. I'm not pushing you. And it might work out in the favor of Not Napping. Obviously looking for all the free percentage possible. Ooh! Gonna get 25% of it. And potentially a trip to winners round 2 if Napping can get the job done. Whew! Napping now has to make it back as the platform runs away. And does just in time. Napping not going for the combo, not getting it. Whew. Runs it. This is a 40% difference between them. Very close. Fatoma goes for it. Maybe a death kill, though it doesn't. Oh my god, so close. Any really big move from either of these ones could end this matchup, especially something from not napping that looks a little something like that. Another one, and not napping is going to take the 2-0 and move on to winners round 2. Yes, remember, we do not do the percentage rule. We do sudden death. Thankfully, we did not have to see it. But winners round 2 is where we will see not napping. Fatoma, we will see you in the losers bracket, hopefully. Congratulations to not napping, getting the 2-0 there. CB219 and Mist Manifest. Mist, you joined just at the right time because it's your turn to hop up in here. It is Mist Manifest. Whoops. Maybe that happens. And, fuck, I had it in my head and then something happened. CB219. The arena ID and passcode is in the Discord. Waiting for you. We will see it with Tucky 100% guaranteed. Well, Buns, you never know. You never know. Maybe you beat him fast enough you don't go there. You know what I mean? Who knows? Huh. But right now, we got Mist in here. CB on the way. Thank you, too, for being attentive and being here. I appreciate it. Thank you all for joining and being around. You guys can start whenever you want. Just as a reminder, guys, bounty's still up. $25 for a last stock Game & Watch kill. If you get it, you walk out here with 25 bucks easy. So if you don't think you're going to make it out tonight with some money, might be a good idea to go from that. You guys are good to go whenever. Start. Run it. Go ahead. There we go. We got a Cap Falcon and a Bowser. You would have loved last Dips Fight Night, man. Captain Falcons everywhere. We're not going to see the bounty claimed in this match, at least. I know that much. Match 1 here. Winners round 1. Dips Fight Night 9 has been quite fun thus far. Many things have already happened, and there's many more things that are going to happen, including, a potential dunk there by Mist. That missed, unfortunately. That's CB219 with the Bowser. I like seeing the Bowser, I'm not going to lie. A little biased, but I also like seeing the Captain Falcon. I'm honestly this is going to be a good matchup. Whew. Trying to get the swipes in there by CB. Doesn't work. Missed. Nice up smash. And gets absolutely sat on by CB. Falcon kick, not going to get the job done. Knee misses. Absolute combo food for Falcon. That is true, but I mean, it's not looking to be that way. CB holding the drop kick. Mist getting very, very dangerous, but not breaking the shield, thankfully. Very nice stomp by Mist. CB just trying to chase down a slap here. Unable to get it. Nice back air by Mist. Oh, and another one to follow. And a very nice down tilt there by Mist. Mist playing very safe and secure here. A very good Falcon so far. Speaking of combo food, you said it before. Mist showing up. Oh, tried to get that Falcon kick. Unable to get it. Pop up. CB not going to allow it. Tried to go for the grab. Mist able to spot dodge it. Misses the side B. Back air misses. Kick up in the air. Mist. Ooh. Got hit by that. CB able to squeak it through the platform or around the platform just enough to hit it. Nice Falcon kick by Mist. Falcon punch! Went for it. Not going to get it, though. Missed. I respect him going for it. Didn't get the job done. Maybe we will see it happen. Kick up in the air. Missed. Whew. In trouble here. CB. Looking for the fire. Not able to get it. Instead gets up-beat into the death. And Mist is up 2 stocks. CB going into game 2. Going to have to do some game planning, but some super armor working well. CB able to get a kill there, making sure it's not a 3 stock. Whew. Missed. Nice stomp. Misses the grab. Up smash. Misses the kick. CB not able to get past the platform that time. Past the platform that time. Try saying that 5 times fast. Oh! Nice neutral there, but CB not giving up the fight at all. Gets Falcon kicked! I didn't think that was going to kill, and I was right, but that is. And Mist is going to take game 1 with this Cap Falcon. That is on fire, no pun intended. Very nice first matchup. Yeah, at least no 3-stock, right? You go out with a little bit of honor, you know? It's good. It's good when you don't get 3-stock. What happens if both at tie again? What do you mean? Specify. Oh, like tied if they're at tied stock, we will go to overtime if time runs out. The percentage rule, where you have a higher percentage and that means you win, does not affect here. We play sudden deaths. We fight around here. Cloud switching. CB switching to Cloud here. Change from Bowser to Cloud. And now I had respect, and now it's gone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. Cloud, though. Don't throw a neutral off rip. Dude, come on. You can't do that off rip. Everyone knows it's coming. I know it's like the smart thing to do, but like... He's a smart guy. This Captain Falcon's a good guy. And right now, though, CB is using this Cloud. That's crazy. That didn't hit. Somehow ducked it. Whew. He's trying to switch him up there. Very nice block there by CB. Rolls through perfectly. Whew. Has the limit. Waiting to use it at the right time. You can tell Mist knows it's coming. Just doesn't know when. There it is. Doesn't get it. Very nice up. P and an up smash by Mist. Very smart calculations there by Mist. Getting the job done. And now trying to stay away just for a second. Make sure that invincibility wears off of CB. Combo maybe incoming. Not going to happen. Gets sent away. CB. Being very careful. Very safe. Not going to allow it to be so easy. Whew. For CB to get a kill here is Mist. Whew. Trying to hit very big moves on each other right now. Going for knees, going for back airs. It's not a light strike matchup. I know that much. Trying to get the smash attack there. Doesn't get it. Both men shield. Not going to happen. Nice stomp into the knee. Not going to happen. Nice up smash. That's been the friend of Mist thus far in this. I can't believe that limit connected. I think it's because he threw a Falcon kick and accidentally ran into it on accident. That's what on accident means. Ooh, misses the stomp there. Very nice side B by CB. Only an 80% difference between the two. Nice parry by CB, but misses the up B. Whew. CB, up B, side B. Everything's getting confusing. Watch out. Mist gonna probably go for that up B to finish it off. Or no, the stomp. Oh, gets put down. CB, very nice catch there. Tries to run into him. Not gonna use the limit immediately. Could get a limit kill here if is very careful. Take the lead in this matchup. CB's in a game-changing position possibly. Didn't get all the limit though, so didn't get all the damage. This is very close between the two. 2:30 left on the clock. I don't think this is gonna go to time, but if they keep playing so safe, it might just get there. I'm losing breath just talking about it. Nonetheless, whew. CB unable to make it on the recovery. Maybe went a little too low. That is something you hate to see. But it does happen to the best of us sometimes. CB though, whew. Put down, missed, said combo time, engage. I'm gonna stock up. I'm allowed to make a couple errors. So why not make a few? Whew. Doesn't matter though. Maybe a knee incoming. Oh, that's probably the one thing we haven't seen from Mist thus far is that knee. It hasn't at least connected like he's wanted it to. Misses with the uppy. Falcon kick misses. Back air misses as well from CB. Both trying to go for aerial attacks here. Falcon kick misses. Up B misses. Went for the stomp, but was too low to the ground. Up B again. Missed with the Falcon kick, lined up perfectly, unable to get it. A back air misses. CB makes it back to the platform. Thank Kalos Pokemon League for that one. Missed. You can tell Mist is trying to play it nice and safe. just put this away in a nice, safe manner. A minute 20 to do so. And doesn't get it there, but might get it here. No, not yet. Maybe playing with the food a little too much. CB at 150%. This could go to bed at any time. CB could make a crazy comeback. It would be crazy. 150 to 0 is what it was at. And now he's slowly making his way back. If I'm missed, I want to put this away. I want a free ride to round 2. 59%. I don't know if Mist is looking for some sort of clip here or something, but go crazy. What a back air directly in the face, and that is going to be a 2-0 for Mist. 2-0 for Mist. CB, we will see you in loser's bracket. The comeback would have been pretty cool. It didn't happen. It was close to happening, but congratulations to Mist. Moving on to round 2. You guys are good to go. We are moving on as Mist gets the job done. He will go on to face Dre Dog in the next round. That's going to be very interesting. Spectrum and PK Lucas. You guys are next up as we begin winners round 2 of Dips Fight Night 9. Spectrum and PK. You guys are next. What a match that was. A good one. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're thinking, I could join this, I could win this, well, guess what? You can. If you want to compete Dips Fight Night, you can type !DFNHQ in chat for an invite link to this Discord server that I update immediately. Everything Dips Fight Night. I host these every month or so. If you'd like to join, please join. It's first come, first serve, free to enter always. I never do a pay to enter. That shit's boring. I want to see people who want to play the game, and that's exactly what we're seeing here tonight. Nonetheless, winners round 2. Let's get started. Whenever you two are ready. Spectrum, PK Zukas, please step on into the ring. And thank you, too, for paying attention and being here. I appreciate that as well. We've actually been very good on paying attention tonight, everybody, so I appreciate that. This is an odd one. Zombie and Pac-Man, as Spectrum is opting to go Zombie. As Zukas switching out from Zelda, going Pac-Man, showing that he's an all-arounder. And what a way to start the matchup. I don't think I've ever seen a matchup in Dips Fight Night start so passively. The first 10 seconds were just, you know what, let's just get our stuff real quick, you know? Let's just, like, get our stuff, dude. Like, what are we doing here? We all know what we're here for, you know? You get your items, I get mine. And right now we got a 20% difference between the two. PK Zukas putting on a good performance in his first round matchup. Spectrum's first match of the night. And first Dips Fight Night. I appreciate all the newcomers showing up. I hope you stay. I hope you're at many Dips Fight Nights to come. I love to see new people compete. Bring a different element to the Dips Fight Night table. And so far, with all the new people, we have seen that. This might be a nail-biter in OT. It might be. If these two take too long to kill each other, we might go to OT. Or if one is a stock up, then it will be, you know, that's the only way you can get out by percentage if you are a stock up. That's fair. But if you are at the same stock, we will go to sudden death. So you need to be very aware of that. I know these two are zone-esque characters. I wouldn't say exactly zoners. I won't call Pac-Man a zoner because Jackpot would get probably angry at that because he said earlier that he isn't. And I guess that's fair. Kind of. But nonetheless, we are almost 2 minutes down and not a single stock has been taken. I think we might end up going into a sudden death here. I'm calling it early. I hope it doesn't, but maybe as the time wears down, they'll realize, oh shit, I'm running out of time. I need to kill this guy. Because we only do 5 minutes around here. And then, oh, what a fucking apple fire hydrant combo. An apple and a fire hydrant a day takes your stock away, apparently. PK Zukas just showing it. As we see. Now going to take some time to mine. Throws the bell up in the air. PK Zukas. This is the point where if I'm Spectrum, I want to hit shit in a high gear here. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds to at least take a stock, which is possible. But then after that, you have to take another stock or else it goes to overtime. So you need to be kind of willing to work here a bit. I put a 5-minute timer for a reason. I want people to be stressed out. I want people to be thinking, oh shit, I need to kill. It's under that pressure. That was crazy, Zukas, I'm not going to lie. You kind of just literally stepped on the pressure pad. That was a rough TNT kill there. Well, with 2 minutes remaining, I think I'm getting exactly what I asked for, which is, hey, we got to start working now. We can't really waste time anymore. That bell almost connected, and if it was on the minecart, that would have been crazy. Uses the fire hydrant to try to shoot the bell. It doesn't work. Nice back air there by Zukas. Whew. Throws the bell out the wrong way. That's unfortunate. Never want that to happen, as Spectrum's going to take this time to mine. Oh, gets tagged. Nice. I can't believe that went through that, but it did. Zukas now just playing every advantage he has. As much as he can. Gets lit on fire, though. 1:30 left. This definitely is looking like an OT, as Spectrum's trying to get a lava fall going there. It doesn't work. And the 5-minute timer was a great choice. Let's get these boys cracking. Yeah, come on, let's go. It's called Dips Fight Night. Oh my god, speaking of fighting, both men hit each other at the same time. Come back. Bell misses. Fire hydrant gets hit in the air. Someone's going to win this. Going to toss out Zombie. There's a minute left. Still not dead yet. Sorry, Zombie. Spectrum. I don't know why I said Zombie, because that's the character. Oh my god, that was almost insane. Gets tossed again. Doesn't happen. Fire lit on fire. 50 seconds left. This is looking like an overtime game. Unless Spectrum can stay alive for the next 45 seconds without dying. This is going to go to overtime. 110%. Tossed off to the side. Oh, and Zukas. I can't believe that didn't kill. That was a smash attack. As the fire hydrant gets sent out the other way. 30 seconds. I mean, this is going to be either someone dies in 30 seconds or we go to sudden death. It's one or the other. And Zukas getting absolutely destroyed with the diamonds. 17 seconds remain. 68. I mean, Zukas just has to play safe here if he wants to go to OT, which is looks like is going to happen. Whew. Oh no! A mess up at the worst time possible. And Spectrum. Oh no. Just barely. That is only game one, thankfully. Spectrum, you have a chance to come back and get the job done. I don't know if the count out, I mean, it's just a, whew. You were so close. Yeah, that was a very, very close matchup. Both of you playing very, very evenly. Absolutely insane. And now we are going on to game 2 of potentially 3 in winners round 2 here. Zombie caught the apple. That's pretty. Spectrum caught the apple. That was pretty impressive. Woo! I do think this round we're going to see them work a lot faster on each other. I think both of them are not going to let that timer get as low this time around as they did last time around. I think they both know that we're going to try and zone each other out if possible. And they're both going to think that they either need to be the one to make the move or the one who has to stay behind. But I feel like it's going to be a mix of it between both of them. What a close matchup they had last time. One of them is moving on. One of them is going to losers. If Spectrum can get this job done, we will go to a game 3. But if not, PK Zukas will move on. But right now, Zukas looking in a rough spot as Spectrum is up. And now he needs to get some free percentage here. And he's going to get 13 to start off. That's a lot to start off. Whew, misses. Oh, jeez, tags the the item block there. Now, Spectrum's like, I'm a whole stock up. I'm just going to sit behind this wall and let you kind of figure out what to do. Because I don't need to push you right now. You need to push me. Oh my god, but that went through the cart, which I didn't expect. And now, what was such an advantage for Spectrum is now even with Zucus. It's very nice to see. As we see, responding back to each other. 2 minutes last time, we didn't have a stock loss. Now we're about halfway through the second stock. So as you can see, like I said, they are going to speed up a bit. It's good to see people adapting. Oh, very nice late cart hit by. Ooh, the diamond swing misses, but the extended grab of Pac-Man by PK Zucus coming in handy. 70%, 72% to 85% now. Only a 10% difference between the two. 2 minutes and 45 on the clock. Are we going to see it go down to the literal seconds before? Oh my god! Spectrum said, I'm going to build out and burn you. And it gets him the stock there. Very nice by Spectrum. Puts Zucus into the cart, and it got blew by the fire hydrant there. That was pretty impressive too. I'm not going to lie, I'm seeing shit I've never seen tonight already. From the Kazuya to this matchup to everything. It's been a very good one so far tonight. And then we have so much more to go. The apple apparently goes through the cart. I didn't know that. Nice back air by PK Zucus. Spectrum going to make the recovery this time. No stage to get in his way, but gets hit by the fire hydrant. Zucus now loading up the fire hydrant again. It pops up, and a very nice combo by Zucus using the fire hydrant and the apple to break the shield, or at least get it low enough where he can eliminate Spectrum, and it worked perfectly. Whew. But now a 87% lead here. And oh, I thought that was going to shield break. I'm not going to lie. That was so close to shield breaking. Zucus knew something I didn't there. Shoots the fire hydrant. Doesn't work. It's looking like Spectrum could be bringing this to a game 3. A minute 25 on the clock. Key to the face, though. Zucus not playing games. Whew. Zucus just throwing the orange over and over again. You can tell, a minute left on the clock. This is not going to time this time. I know it. Woo! Dangerous! Oh, pops him up into the fire hydrant. Very nice into the apple. Zucus to end this. Misses. Spectrum puts it away with a smash attack. Oh, perfectly timed smash attack. And that is going to be 1-1. Game 3 incoming. These two are putting on a clinic. Back and forth they go. Only one can move on to the quarterfinals, though. And that will be decided this matchup. Let's go. Let's go, Spectrum. Lock in, bro. You got this. Made a mistake the first round. Came back. Showed it wasn't a mistake. Game 3 of our first Winners Round 2 matchup. This is going to be a good one. Whew. Game 3.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, a very slow start to this Game 3. I actually think they're going to go back to playing safe because obviously Game 3, you don't want to mess up. I think that this match is going to last longer than the match we just saw, but I do think... Oh, what a dunk! But Zucus comes back. Spectrum almost got the dunk there. But obviously with Pac-Man, you're able to come back from those very easily, very nicely. And he did that just then, a 20% difference between the two. A minute gone. And like I said, I think this game is going to be a lot slower than the one we just saw. Because it is Game 3. One goes to losers, one doesn't. I can't believe that happened either. He like hit it once and the game was like, nah, it's actually still going to hit you though. Builds a wall to try to keep Pac-Man out. Pac-Man says no. PK says, I'm coming through whether you like it or not. Gets grabbed and thrown away. Spectrum now. Whew. It's tossed out. Doesn't have enough for an anvil. Barely reaches him with a smash attack, but does. He's got his hands. He's not even using a pickaxe to mine. He's got diamonds, though. I would use them. Gonna throw a card out. I think he's gonna try and make his way back to that. You can tell he's staying near that crafting table for a reason. He wants to get those diamonds. He wants to get everything rolling here. He doesn't have a sword. He gets tossed out. Zookas now. Oh my god, he actually almost sniped him with the apple there. Gets absolutely footstooled, bitch slapped, and now Spectrum still not going to go for anything, just going to get the kill. I thought he was going to go for the crafting table once or twice, but I guess proving he doesn't need it or something. And gets tagged for it, potentially, as Zook is going to make this 2-2 with 3 minutes left. You guys can't take 3 minutes, or sorry, 2 minutes to take a stock each time. We just don't have that time, but what a nice combo there! Oh my god, by Spectrum, and does a little teabag afterwards. I saw it. Don't worry. Spectrum gets that nice combo going, and Zookas is in a rough spot with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Whew. And now, oh, a little bit of a mess up there by Spectrum, and I don't know if that's going to cost him in the end, but I feel like that was a little bit of a mistake and not one he needed to make, especially this late in the game, this late in the set. Whew. Misses. Pops him up. Very nice. And just throwing every fruit and vegetable that can be found. PK Zookas, though, getting hit. Anvil, gonna miss. Tries to drop the lava. Does it once, doesn't work. Does it twice, it does. Comes on out. A little bit of lag there randomly. I don't know if PK Zookas just disconnected or not, but it is gonna look like the winner is none other than Spectrum, going 2-1 over PK Zookas. Bro, the ads. I can't control those, unfortunately. But good job by you, dude. Congratulations, Spectrum. Did an amazing job. Up next, we have Leo and Otakon. Coming up. It's going to be a good one. Congratulations. I hope to see Spectrum in the quarterfinals. I hope to see PK Lucas in the losers. It's going to be a good one as we wait for Leo, who is here. Thank you for showing up and being here. As we now wait for Otakon, who I know is hopefully around. I feel when the ad went up, there was a huge lag spike, but GG's either way. Well, then don't watch the stream. You know what I mean? Like, it's not my fault that you have the stream up and then it lagged when the stream went up. Just take the stream down. An ad came out? Good job, bro. Congratulations. You guys should probably close the stream while you're playing online. That's probably a good idea. Kind of self-inviting it at that point. But here we go. We are here. We are ready. Winners round 2, Leo versus Otakon. Ice Climbers versus Bayonetta. If you have not seen Leo Amazing's Bayonetta, whew, you're in for a treat. This is going to be a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm so nervous. Good luck. Leo, you got this. Lock in. That's all you got to do is lock in. Good start here, or even start actually between these two. As this is our second match of winners round 2. The T was kind of crazy. You camping with Steam. I mean, you got 125 bucks on the line. You're going to start camping, and Leo, hitting combos, got both of them out. Said, hey, I know I eliminated the right one, but I'm going to get the other one out, too. Watch out! Otakon, I feel like it's been a while since I've seen him play, especially with Ice Climbers. But it ain't over till it's over. Getting absolutely comboed on the wrong Ice Climber. That's something good that can happen. Woo! Leo amazing though. Just the Bayonetta combos are absolutely on fire. If you're facing Leo tonight, I think you should be ready for this. Be ready for a Bayonetta. Oh, trying to get the freezes. Not going to work. Oh! I think you're going to have trouble making that one back. Especially with only one. It's the nature of the matchup. Yeah, you are right. It is the nature of the matchup. And oh my god, just another quick combo trying to put it away. Leo showing why his name is Leo Amazing, because absolutely amazing is how he's performing right now. Woo! Brought down. Tried to go for the dunk, doesn't get it. Tried to punch, doesn't work. Tried to counter, didn't work. Otakon just trying not to get 3-stocked here, but getting caught in the combo of Doom. Able to escape it for a second. Slowed down. Punched. And that is game one. Sorry for teabagging. I had to style. It was in my blood. Don't worry. I just saw it and called it out. So you're good. But there is game one for Leo. As Otakon, who filled today. You did not know he was going to compete until we had to get a fill going. So I appreciate him stepping in and filling. We actually had a couple fills. So if I messaged you to fill in, I do appreciate it. If you are just showing up and you're not filling in, I appreciate that too, because then that's less stress on me. But now, Otakon going to switch to the Isabelle, the classic, the going back to the vault, just pulling out the correct character, which I'm used to seeing Otakon play, which is the Isabelle. But Leo Mighty now. Leo Mighty. Leo Amazing. Sorry. Leo Mighty and Amazing. Leo Amazing. That's funny, I said Leo Mighty. Who? It seems like Otakon able to hold his own for these first few seconds. This dude has a really good Isabelle. Oh. You talking about Otakon or Leo? Oh my god, just shooting Isabelle in the face with guns. And then she got absolutely eliminated. Is that the streamer? The streamer Otakon? No idea. I don't know if Otakon streams. I don't think so. I know Leo streams. But nonetheless. Woo! Gets tossed up in the air. Tossed to the side. Oh, that was almost a really good combo by Otakon, too. Gets... Oh, the... That's insane! The fucking thing took the punch. I've never seen that before, either. Oh, but now here's the combo. Nope, not gonna happen. Leo now is looking for the 2-0 here in winners round 2. Oh, wow. Just absolutely spot dodging through it. Or dodging through it just in general. Calling it a day. What a unfortunate scenario to be in for Otakon here. Caught in the combo of Doom. We don't even get to see it on screen. Leo Amazing walks out on a 2-0. Otakon, we will see you in losers. Thank you for filling. Thank you for participating. Phew! GG. Yeah, good job. You did great. You two are good to go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Up next, I need Rougeau and Funky Chunk. Rougeau is back. Funky Chunk hopefully on the way. What a matchup that was. Congratulations to Leo for moving on. See, nothing to be nervous about. Just play the game like you usually play it. You'll probably get the job done, you know? But nonetheless, Rougeau and Funky Chunk on the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we still have a bounty. There's still a bounty out there, folks. If you want to walk out here with $25 for free, just choose Gaming Watch, get a Last Stock Gaming Watch kill. It's 25 bucks in your pocket. You don't even have to win. So, you know, be aware of that. That's around. As Rougeau is here, we wait for one Funky Chunk. It's been a lot of good matchups this far. We got a lot of good matchups cooking, I won't lie. It's going to be very, very interesting to see. We have people who have been in Dips Fight Nights still to compete. Obviously, Otakon has been in a couple. But we still have the likes of He's Buns. We still have the likes of Ducky, Jackpot. Juso is returning. We have Cozy and K-Man as well. It's going to be a good one. Sorry if I missed your name. I'm pretty sure I got everyone, though. Funky Chunk as well. We're about to see in this matchup, which will be a good one. Hopefully, if he shows up. I guess that is the hope, right? He did say he wanted to play today, so I do hope that he does show up, because that would be nice, instead of not showing up. Which would be, you guessed it, not nice. Glad we're all on the same page. But, yeah, here we go. As we wait and wait and wait. I'm going to give Funky a couple more minutes before we call it. I sent him a personalized message as well. I didn't expect to win the last round like that. I thought Pac-Man would reach back up. Yeah, I guess you just got caught on your dirt block. And it just, like, said no. Because he did ram into it with his side B, I think. Which was weird. And then the game was just sent him into that free fall. The lag spike did hit at that time, but that was because he was watching the stream and the ad went on. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. It sucks that it happened that way. But, like... The Funky's here! Funky, you actually had me scared, not gonna lie. You gotta fucking turn your shit online, dude. I legit thought you were gonna get DQ'd. I'm so happy you didn't, but you did scare me, I won't lie. You guys are good to start. Whenever you guys want. Winners round 2, Duck Hunt and Kazuya. Interesting matchup here. Definitely two ends of the spectrum that I didn't expect to see fighting, but here we are. I could have up B, but it would have set myself up for you to forward smash at the ledge. Yeah, I feel like you were just kind of in a spot, especially with Steve, who can go literally fucking anywhere. Your shit kind of gets read just because with Pac-Man you don't have as many options as Steve does. But you almost read his shit a couple. Well, you did read his shit a couple of times, so it's like it's a very even matchup between you two. I don't want either of you to be disappointed in that matchup. It was a very good one. Nonetheless, though, getting into another matchup, winners round 2. Rougeau's Kazuya versus Funky Chunk's Duck Hunt of all characters. I don't think I've seen Funky Chunk play Duck Hunt once, at least in a Dips Fight Night, so this is going to be very interesting. Usually a Kirby player, and has actually gone very far, at least top 8 with Kirby, but the dog getting ejected. It would have pieced up my my Zelda. I mean, it was a good switch to Pac-Man. You were smart for doing that, 110%. Sorry, the cutscene kicked on and it literally shut off my controller. That's interesting. Pay to win. No, but nonetheless, Rougeau. Oh, wow, gets tagged there. Almost got stage spike, but instead responds with a very nice uppercut. And Rougeau has been putting on a clinic here tonight. And I'm not going to lie, his connection got better from last time. Unless, Comet, it's you, but I don't believe it's you either. Maybe it was just you and Rougeau's connection together. That was a little off. But I played with you, Comet, and I know it's not you, so you're chill. I just think maybe he fixed his internet, which is fine. Oh, what a snipe! And the snipe gets the job done and takes the one. And oh, so far for Kazuya, Funky Chunk, another one of the people who filled in today. I do appreciate Funky Chunk coming out. It's very nice of him. He's going to switch to the Yoshi. Jackpot. As a Pac-Man main bros, Bell is not Jesus. Jackpot, could you explain what you mean by that? You should go for a Galaxian more. Oh, so you're saying that you shouldn't, as Pac-Man, you shouldn't just rely on Bell. Like it's your best move. Anyway, Funky Chunk here, immediately switching and doing better. maybe Yoshi was the call. Duck Hunt is actually too small for some of Kazuya's combos. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. You learn something new every day. Bell is the fruit that goes through his blocks. Now that's a confusing sentence. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, what a nice hit by Funky Chunk here. And the snipe with the egg. Tries to go for the dunk. Gets hit off the stage. Goes for it again. Rougeau has to... Oh, that was a smart fake out by Funky Chunk. I'm not going to lie. That was a very smart fake out. Said, I'm coming out. Baited him into the dodge. Got the death. And this has been looking immediately better for Funky Chunk in the second matchup. Whew. Looks for the dunk. Doesn't get it. Nice back air. Another back air. Funky Chunk goes for the dunk. Doesn't get it. Instead gets a laser to the face. He is up a stock, so he's not afraid to, you know, fuck around a bit. Oh, does not get the kill off the down. And instead gets launched up in the air. Has 109 free percentage to work off. Funky Chunk. Oh, I thought he was going to actually just drop off the map there. Oh, nice smash attack. Gonna go for the dunk. Tries to go to neutral. Doesn't get it. Gets hit in the air. Gets punched through. Kicked. Rougeau knows the combos. Funky Chunk gets through it though. Gets into the absolute cutscene. And gets tossed out in Rougeau just like that. Oh, has brought this back. Oh, that's a big lag spike. We're going to count that as a strike. Oh, and there's another one. That's going to be strike number 2. And a connection error has occurred. Okay, we're going to figure this out right now. We're going to figure this out. Who's got the shit connection? We're doing a classic Dips Fight Night lag check for the first time ever. Because this is a little rough. I'm going to wait for you two to be done with your game, and then we're going to do a lag check. And unfortunately, we're going to have better connection decide who goes through here, because this is a little rough. Especially because this is Rougeau's second game for this happening. You disconnected. Yeah, I understand I disconnected, but... See how that's whoever wins wins. Yeah, no, but that's not how this goes. Because Rougeau was having connection problems earlier. Not napping. Thank you. You're the one with the bad internet. I promise you I'm not. Because you're the one who disconnected. I promise you I'm not, dude. I hate to tell you. We'll call Rougeau the winner there. Because I can show you my... I'm losing no frames on my streams. I usually stream online all the time. No issues. So if I'm having issues with 1 or 2 people, it ain't me. I know that. So, nonetheless, Rougeau, we can move on. 2-0. Where the fuck is it? Jackpot and Juso. I need you in here. Jackpot, perfect. You're just in time. Jackpot and Juso. Y'all are up next. Yeah, no, not napping. He said he was gonna. He literally DQ'd like 5 minutes before it started. So you got to move on immediately to quarters. I couldn't really find a fill for that when it was. I was told 3 minutes before the tournament started. I wouldn't be sad about it, bro. You got a free buy. Like, what are you, don't be mad. You're one step closer to $125. Like, what are you talking about? That's not something to be sad about at all. Jackpot is here. Juso is on the way. I want to win with Otter. That's fair. That's fair. I do respect that. I do respect that. I wish my person DQ. That's very funny. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's a fair point. All right, Jackpot and Juso. Jackpot's in here. Juso is on the way. You just can't say, and not to go back to the connection thing, but you can't say the connection's me when I'm hosting this completely fine and having no issues with anyone else, and then one person joins and then it goes to shit. Like, you see how that just doesn't, like, add up, like, mathematically? Oh, you can connect to everyone except for this one person. It's your fault. You're an idiot. It's on you. It's like, that doesn't add up. Nonetheless, Jackpot and Juso. And winners round 2, best of 3. Hey guys, I wonder why it's not lagging right now. Nonetheless, I'm moving on. Oh, drops it. Jackpot has been playing literally basically all day. He went live early this morning, started practicing, and went live at 5. Yeah, the connection gets... I mean, it's 3 people in a server. Nintendo's... It's gonna fuck up. It's Nintendo servers. I understand this. Trust me. I understand this. I just tried to put a rule in place to make it a little better if your connection is absolutely horrendous. Whew. But nonetheless, very even first stock here between these two. I didn't know whose fire hydrant that belonged to, but it was very dangerous. Jumping between both. Jackpot making his way back, though. Gonna send the fire hydrant into Juso. Misses with the neutral there. It's never Dip's trust. Green Prince knows. I've been doing 9 of these. If my connection was shit, I wouldn't be doing these. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Let's use a little bit of our brains here. Oh, a little bit of a taunt there from Jackpot after getting the kill on Juso. Known to be the little bit of connection issues. So I hope it was my connection. I do use internet, though. If you use Ethernet, you're probably fine. I hate to be that guy. Like, I'm on Ethernet. That's also how I know it's not me. My stream is at 0% latency lag or anything. You know what I mean? It is definitely not me. Hate to be that guy, but... any lag you see is not me. Rougeau lag. That's what I was saying. I was going to do a lag check, but... maybe next time comes and we can do a little quick lag check, but... because he's the only one we've low-key had consistent problems with so far. And I, as the host, can understand that. Right now, Jackpot is in full control of Juso. Tried to throw the key. Whew! Gets kicked out. Moves it. Ooh! I thought he was going to get it there. Oh my god, the reflector of the fire hydrant out of literally nowhere in Juso. That was a very nice reflect. Perfectly timed as well. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, sometimes burp's gonna come out. I'm enjoying this too, you know. Oh, it throws the key. Barely taps it, but gets it just enough. Juso goes for the dunk, not able to get it, and a very nice smash attack by Jackpot. He's looking to take game one right here, right now. 1:40 on the clock. I don't think this is going to go to time, but it is going to be very interesting. Oh. Hoop. Hoop. Woo! I thought that smash attack was going to hit by Juso, but it didn't. Juso now. Oh, trying to get those back airs, fishing for him hard. Not able to get any of them, though. Jackpot able to get back on stage. Going to load what he needs to load. Has the, what's it called, ready. The reflect ready. It worked well for him in the past with the fire hydrant. Now taking his sweet time, trying to get the smash attack. Doesn't get it. Back air, not able to come out fast enough. Fire hydrant almost blew him away. Key in the hand of Jackpot. Gets thrown away. 55 seconds on the clock. If Jackpot doesn't die here, this could go. Woo! Reflect, but not going to get it. Jackpot might be a timeout victory here if he doesn't die in the next 45 seconds. Juso, of course, looking for it, but it might not happen. The reflect of the fire hydrant, but it doesn't work. Whew. A lot of crazy shit happening. Only a little time for it to happen more. The fire hydrant pops in the air, hits Juso, has the bell in hand as Jackpot. He's going to throw it any second now. The Canagoon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A good time to do it. In this very high-stakes situation, 20 seconds left. A little bit of a taunt from Juso. The howl at the moon as we have 10 seconds left. If Jackpot can get the job done in the next 10 seconds. If not, we're going to overtime. We're going to sudden death. We don't play percentage rule around here. And Juso knows that. Juso's playing smart. We're going to OT. We're going to sudden death. Who's going to move on? So not move on, but get this round one, and it's going to be Jackpot who gets game one. Juso tried to stall him out towards the end. Jackpot, though, he's been around for a minute. He knows that sudden death. He's actually been in a couple sudden deaths himself. So he is ready and willing for it. That is only game one, though. Juso has another chance to tie this up in game two. I'm burning the fight. You guys are good to go. Don't wait for me. Just start. Start. Go ahead and start. When you guys are ready, start. There we go. I would have went for making Pac-Man free fall with his own trampoline there. It's harder to look back or to look and say, hey, I would have done that there when you're actually in the moment, like these two are. I mean, you probably know that from competing in your own set. Juso almost falling off there. And I bet Juso is going to play a lot more aggressive this round due to that coming to a time and going to a sudden death and losing the sudden death. It's immediately going to cause for you to play a little bit more with urgency and try to get the job done a lot sooner. I mean, right now he's doing a great job. Amazing parry there. Whew. Nonetheless, Jackpot. Need to take a sip of water here. This is going by very well here for Jackpot. Ooh. He is up by about, well, now it's 50%. Oh, gets hit by his own fire hydrant there and the slash by Juso. Juso, you could tell, was taking the time the first game to study what Jackpot does and is using his skills to bring this back. It might be 1-0, but it might be 1-1 at the end of this matchup. If Juso can react perfectly to everything that Jackpot is doing, like he has done thus far in this second game. Great commentating. I appreciate that, bro. You're going to get more of that. Don't worry. I've been commentating 9 of these. I better be good by now. Nonetheless. Oh. Jackpot going to hit with the fire hydrant there. It's hit with the slash. Now that you said good commentating, I'm like overthinking it. You like made me like doubt myself now for some reason, even though you said good commentating. Yeah, Juso apparently does have that back experience because it is coming out right now using the fire hydrant to the advantage. And this could be a 3-stock. Maybe I don't know how to do this. Maybe I forgot. I've been lying to myself. Nonetheless, this is looking like we're going to go to a game 3 here. Juso went from getting sent to a sudden death to potentially 3-stocking Jackpot. Oh, it's not going to be the 3-stock, but it's looking like Juso is going to put this away any second. That bell went through the stage. That's actually great knowledge from Jackpot there, knowing that it does that. Because that's the first time I feel like I've seen him do it. At least in a Dips Fight Night. Gets thrown out, though. You can tell Juso lying in wait like a wolf does, waiting to strike. At the right moment, tried to kick the fire hydrant in the air, did not get it. Misses. And as you can see, a whole stock advantage, 2 minutes on the clock. This one is not going to time like last one did. Damn, he was at so high percentage he got tossed out by a back grab. And that is going to be 1-1 in this series. This has been a good one. Back and forth. Pressure is on. Game 3, winners round 2. The winner goes on to the winners quarterfinals. The loser goes on to the losers bracket. Jackpot switching off of the Pac-Man. This might be interesting. I think the only time we haven't seen Jackpot play as Pac-Man was in the theme Dips Fight Night Battle at Mushroom Kingdom, where he played Piranha Plant. But I don't think he's going to end up playing Piranha Plant here. I'm actually wondering who he's going to choose. Maybe he does. No, he just goes Pac-Man. He was like, never mind. And then he came back. Using the fire hydrant as wall to pressure Pac-Man is so mean yet so saucy. Yeah, I know. Smart movement by Juso, and Juso's moving fire in this immediate 10-second great start by Juso. Caught his projectile, used the fire hydrant against him immediately, threw the projectile back into him, and he's at a 40% lead almost immediately. But of course, as soon as that happens, both men backed off, took a second to breathe, said, you know what, maybe we should chill. Especially Jackpot, who's at 6-7%. Oof. Gets shot with a gun now at 74%. And this has been almost all Juso until Jackpot says, you know what, fuck this. It's time to get active. And that is amazing for Jackpot. Exactly what he needed. A little bit of a mess up from Juso. And that is not what you like to see if you are a fan of Juso. And maybe a pressured mess up on game 3 here. Oh, gets hit with the fire the fire hydrant. And you can tell now, Jackpot. I know Jackpot, and he's a very confident guy when he gets up, and I feel like that's the worst thing you can do in a match against him is get down, because he's immediately going to start using that to his advantage, as anyone should when they are in that position. But he is actually very good at it. And Juso in a rough spot now. It is hard to see. I'm done with that Stream Elements shit, bro. Get banned. Get banned, Stream Elements. You're done. As Jackpot is looking to take game 3 here and go to the winners quarterfinals. Whew. Juso was looking to get a combo with the fire hydrant, but instead got comboed a little bit himself. It's going to be a 3-stock from Jackpot. Maybe playing a little too safe here. Now he'll be able to make it back perfectly fine. That is the Pac-Man specialty. Hits the bell through the stage again like he did before. Said it worked once. Might as well work twice. 2 minutes and 45 on the clock. Jackpot is looking at full control. Throws the orange. And Juso is unable to make it. Jackpot 2-1s Juso. And is moving on to the quarterfinals. Juso, we will see you in the loser's bracket. But what a fight it was. Back and forth indeed. You two are good to go as we move on in our winners round 2. K-Man and Cozy. I will need you two in here whenever you guys are ready to fuck off nicely. What is your opinion on schools having esports teams? I think it's cool, but I don't think everyone is good enough to be on an esports team. So a lot of schools having esports teams doesn't make sense to me because the majority of them won't make it. And I mean that nicely. I don't mess with the taunts, but GG. That's fair, no worries. But I understand why they have the esports teams. But like, if you're not good enough, if you're not paying money for your players to go to tournaments, and you're just on a team that's like, this is the team, and it's free to get on, and it's just for you to be, like, just for you to be on the team, then like, I don't think it's worth it. I think if you're on an esports team, you need to be sponsored to be going to events. You need, like, they'll pay for your entrance fee, and like stuff like that. Like, you need to actually like contribute to actually making the player better. That's how I feel. Look how long. How long? We might need to delay our next set. I don't know for how long. If it's longer than like 25 minutes, I'm probably going to say no. Because we only have 2 matches after this. 2 sets. Okay, Cozy, you're actually good. We're going to delay your set. K-Man says he's going to be here in 2 sets, which is exactly how many sets we have left after this match in Winners Round 2. So we're going to finish up those 2 sets, and then we are going to come... I know you're upset, Cozy. I know you want to fight. I apologize. But funny thing, I'm a freshman on my esports team, and I am the best. Do they pay you to like go to tournaments and stuff? I'm actually curious of how that shit works. Low key. Cozy, you're they don't. Yeah, see, that shit's lame. I think, personally. If I had an esports team, I would pay you to go, and I would be like, I'll pay for the fee, and if you win, like, I'll give you, like, 10% plus. Cozy, you are good to go. No, but it's a free trip with your friends. Got to show out. Okay, I see. So you get the trip is free. You don't have to pay for like the trip and stuff. But if there's an entry fee, you have to pay for it. Yeah, I see. That's interesting. I don't know. I think you should just pay for everything at that point. If you're gonna pay for the trip, might as well just pay for the fee, because the fees usually aren't that expensive. They're like $5 to $20 at most. $20 is like crazy, but yeah, Cozy, you're good to go, bro. You can head out. We're gonna need Dre and Mist Manifest in here actually instead. That is what's going on. There we go. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Mist and Dre, you guys are in here for our Winners Round 2 matchup, best of 3. Jackpot won't play some... Yeah, get some practice in before your games come up. You know what I mean? Not a bad idea. Just be ready when your games are up, is all I ask. Please drop out of your friendlies if you are playing friendlies. I don't know. This is on the down low, but I was thinking about sponsoring players, dude. Because I'd love to see someone just fucking pop off. And I would do that. I would pay for them to go... I would, like, pay for their shit to go compete. Because that's how you should do it if you're sponsoring somebody. In my opinion. But... Cough, cough. Well, you know, I only want to produce winners, Jackpot, so we'll see how you do tonight. All right, no offense, but, you know, I don't need no payment. Dre, yes, you are next. You weren't next originally, Dre, but we're waiting 2 sets on K-Man's set, so you are next. It's okay. Take your time. Jackpot, I'll allow this because it's funny. Fuck you. Alright, give me a minute. You are good. In fact, actually, I'm going to take a quick piss break. If you need to pee, now's the time. Take a quick piss break before this set. It's going to be a good one. I guarantee it. You are a winner, Jackpot. You're entertaining, so you got that going for you. I won't lie. But nonetheless, I'm going to take a quick piss break. Dre, if you join, just start. You guys don't have to wait for me. I will return in 2 seconds. Close the curtains. It's dark outside. just in time. That's called perfect timing. Anyway. Why are one of the rewards... Sorry, I do have to address this. Why are one of the rewards just you hopping on Simpsons Hit and Run? Has it actually happened? No one has redeemed it. But I can play the Simpsons Hit and Run in about, like, 2.5 hours. So if you redeem that, I will dedicate a stream to doing that. It's kind of funny. But there's also some other good rewards down there. You know, there's a freestyle rap, which I will do impromptu if that is redeemed. But yeah, or you could say hello, and I could say, hey, Law Light Ghoul, or however the hell you say your name. Hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Feel free to redeem those. I will make them come true. I don't know where I was going with that, but that's where I ended up. Nonetheless, Mist and Dre here. Would you say you're a good freestyler? I'm like decent, but it might be bad because it's off the top. So you have to, like, it's out. I don't know when you're gonna do it. So you have to be nice. You know what I mean? It could be bad, but that's the risk you're taking. You know, maybe it's the most fire thing you've ever heard in your life. It's all a risk. But nonetheless, Mist here and Dre Dog putting on a good first matchup here in our winners round 2. Grabbed the wrong controller. That's what you get for having too many controllers. Oh, a little bit of lag. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Mist. Woo. I have something to look forward to when I gotta get the points. Yeah, there you go. Watch out. Dre doing a good job staying in control here of Mist. Getting those combos, trying to get them going at least. Misses the side beat as Mist there. Misses the side beat as Mist is very interesting. Woo! Nice back air. Shot put sniper for a reason. Buns called it, and it is true. Ventus, hello! As Dre gets the dub and game 1 of winners round 2. You redeem them, I'll say hi to you. It's as simple as that. Both men changing. As Dre Dog gets the dub here, both men switching out. Mist going to... Oh, shit. Mist going to load in first, so I have to change it to that. We're prepared around here. Ventus, she's gonna... Hello. Hi, Ventus. How's it going? You gonna do this every time? He's gonna do this continuously? Hello, Ventus. Hello! Hello, Jorge. Hello, Spectrum. Hello. So, how'd your tournament go? I just said hello to Ventus the entire time. Oh, shit. I just remembered. Dre... Yeah, that's true. Dre is going for the bounty. That is what he's doing. He's a game up. He's gonna look for the last stock kill. This is actually very important. If Dre gets a last stock 9 kill, he will walk out of here with $25 guaranteed. I should mention, Dre actually won the first ever themed Dips Fight Night battle at Mushroom Kingdom. He won with Mario, got the job done, didn't even know he was going to be in the tournament that day. Won $25 in our first Dips Fight Night themed tournament. But nonetheless, looking for 25 more right now with a potential last stock 9 kill. But if he does mess this up, goes to a game 3, is he going to stick to the Game & Watch or go back to the brawler? I guess we'll find out, but as of right now, Dre going to get helicoptered. It's such a shit-ass matchup for Donkey Kong. Well, it's a rough one that Mist chose. I mean, Mist didn't know that Dre was going to go, you know, Game & Watch. Just seemed to be in a little bit of an unfortunate scenario. Now getting weenies to the face. Weenie Hut Jr. style. Went for the hammer, didn't get it. Lights. Mist on fire and sends Mist flying. And Dre is up 1 stock, which is exactly where Dre wants to be when going for this bounty. The bounty's been active all night. Anybody who's competed could have already gone for it. That's kind of the advantage of going first, I will say, is that you do have a chance to get it earlier than other people, but no one, literally nobody has even tried to go for it. Dre, the first one here tonight in winners round 2. Oh, Sends the kick. Not going to get much out of it. Whew. Dre, though, finally going to lose his stock. Oh, just giving a second of silence there. Just watch these two work. Dre able to get through that with absolutely no issues. Pops him up in the air. Very nice slam with the hammer. Dre, I didn't know was a Game & Watch guy, but I guess we're learning things on the spot here. Hasn't even tried to rip a 9 yet either. Not even gonna try and spoil the luck. He's flipping all the weenies in the world. And a very nice manhole cover flip. And Dre, if he can get a 9 on this last stock, he's walking out with $25 just like that. Missed in a rough spot. Could be going to loser's bracket. Oh, tried to go for this. Got a 7 instead. A 5. Could get the 9. Mist has to know what's coming, though. So Mist has to be careful. The 6. Oh, the 9 is cooking. $25 is on the line if Dre can get it. Dre just has to play. Oh, look at that. Now he's on one stock, too. 62%. A 9 would easily kill Donkey Kong here. 4 gets thrown out. 7 gets the apples that he did not need because he's at nothing. 6. He's counting down, not counting upwards. Dre, if he gets the 9, it's going to be 25 in his pocket. If not, it's going to be death. In the ground. Punch misses. Dre drops the bomb. Oh, he missed it. Oh, that would have been insane. He missed it. He missed the 9. Now he's going to work back to it. He's going to hope it comes out when he wants it to. The 9 almost got the job done. Falls back on stage. 4. Oh, my God. 2. 3. It's a dangerous game out here. And Dre almost just got $25 for it. And now Dre, is he going to allow himself to take a loss on this game? No way he didn't get it. It was so close. And now it's going to be 1-1. Whew. That was so damn close. Dre was a literal pixel away from $25 in his pocket. And tell me the bounty's not a good idea. Fuck yeah, that was sick as hell. That was awesome. Damn, that was fun as hell. Dre is willing to not switch. Dre is staying the same. We are 1-1. I was getting scared. SK, I know you are. You better be ready. You're actually up next. You and Buns are up next. So both of you should be ready. But SK has said, Ducky has said that he wants to go for it. Is Dre actually switching off of Game & Watch here? That was so close. I'm actually surprised he didn't hit that. Everything was timed so perfectly, and then he went for the 9, and he just barely missed it. Whew. That is what you call hype. That's the Dips Fight Night bounty for you. Just in case you don't know what's going on. The first player to complete the bounty wins $25, and the bounty is a last stock at Game & Watch kill. Dre just went for it, missed it. He was the first one to go for it tonight, the closest. Whoops, sorry, that's the bracket. This is the game. This is 1 of 1. Dre not going to risk it anymore. He said, you know what? I was so close. I didn't get it. I might as well just move on to the next round if possible. And missed. Able to squeak out that one. And what could potentially be a game-changing moment. Not if. I mean, this is kind of going to be combo food for Dre, I feel. As someone who plays Donkey Kong, I know that this gets a little rough. Tried to go for the punch there, though. He missed. Did not get it. Gets tagged. Very nice by Dre. Dre, we know he is the Mii brawler of Dips Fight Night. The shot put sniper. As I say it, it comes out. He gets it, but Dre falls. I don't think that's exactly what he wanted. But imagine throwing a game to Game & Watch and then losing. Or to play Game & Watch and then losing this matchup. That is something Dre does obviously not want. But Mist is going to look for all the free percentage and get 42. That's crazy. That just equaled out. Helicopter into it. Nice back air. Shot put sniper. Not getting affected. Punch misses. Nice spot dodge there by Mist. Helicopter. Not able to get the job done as the shot put rolls in. Misses the up smash. Gets grabbed. Hugged off. Dre's not going to be able to make this back. No, he is. Oh my god. I thought the back air was going to connect by Mist, but it didn't. It was timed a little poorly. Dre gets punched in the face, though, and this is not looking good for Dre. And ladies and gentlemen, you are seeing the risk of going for the bounty. It might be worth $25, but it could cost you a solid position. But the shot put sniper, 220, is showing up. 232 and Mist is gone. It ain't over till it's over. Dre could make a crazy comeback here. But Mist, all Mist needs is a good gimp off the side to keep Dre from coming back, or just some free percentage here. And I think Mist actually, I'm not going to lie, I think Mist not pushing is a mistake. I think Mist should be putting on as much pressure as possible right now. You're a stock up. You're allowed to make those mistakes. You should push instead of letting Dre get this, let Dre choose when to initiate. Because he has that food that can make you combo food. You know what I mean? He has those combos that can make you food. That's what I meant to say. I spoke backwards. But, so it's very interesting to see Mist not go for that off the rip now. And as you can see, getting a little more aggressive now. I feel like it might be, or maybe not a little too late. Trying to go for the shield break there. Shot put sniper. Helmet for a reason. He uses them, and he uses them well. He knows the positioning. Dre could go from 2 stocks down. Whew. Jinjo, welcome. You've missed a little bit thus far, but we're still just getting started. Shot put sniper almost connecting. Mist has very good recovery. Mist is still at 2 stocks. We have 2 minutes. A 70% difference between these two. One of these two moves on. One of these two goes to losers. Who's it going to be? Dre is obviously looking for that classic combo. Mist is looking to put this away with any really big move. And you can see Mist trying to pick the spots, trying to get it done. But as you can see, Dre is just going to hit the combo and tie this up, make it worse for Mist. It is 96 to 99. Dre is going to not get it. I thought that was going to kill it, didn't. Went for it again and missed. Dre in trouble. Sorry, not Dre in trouble. Mist in trouble. Shot put sniper. Misses. Dre tries to go for the sweep. Doesn't work. Tries to do it again. Doesn't work. Misses. Does Mist. Shot put sniper. Woo. Ooh! Gets rolled through. Mist doesn't have the full punch yet. Still doesn't have the full punch yet. Gets hit, and Dre gets sent out. And Mist in a 2-1 is sent to loser's bracket. Mist moves on. And some might think, holy cell, yeah. It was very close. But nonetheless, going for the bounty may have cost Dre. But Dre, we will see you in the losers. It will be an interesting one. As we now move on to He's Buns and Ducky. He's Buns and Ducky. I need you both in here. Buns is, or sorry, not Buns in here. Ducky is in here. What's bracket looking like so far? I can give you a little bit of a look. This is bracket thus far. We just saw Dre Dog. Oops, sorry, report full. And Mist Manifest in a crazy 2-1 matchup. Mist just getting the job done due to Dre going for the bounty and not working. Cozy and K-Man, you guys are next after this matchup between Buns and Ducky that is about to get started. This is our second to final winners round 2. The next matchup, K-Man and Cozy. Buns. A man I run into frequently online. A man that has been here since Dips Fight Night 1. Ducky as well. 2 Dips Fight Night originals. They know what's going on here tonight. They know what to expect. They are ready. And I'm glad that they are still competing under the Dips Fight Night banner. Woof! Misses there. The Rob versus the Ganon is a rough matchup for the Ganon, but I know Buns, and I know that he is not afraid of any fight. He's not afraid of backing down from a challenge. He's ready to go here. But obviously, Ducky, who has been looking for a tournament win for quite a while, been close so many a times. Looking to get the job done with Rob here tonight. Usually a Luigi guy, usually a Diddy Kong guy. We'll probably see it come out, but very nice shot there. And Buns knows I can't make that back. I'm Ganondorf. And that is going to be the first stock for Ducky. Well, gets tossed there. Just the movement from Ducky has been absolutely phenomenal. Buns! Oh, I thought he was going to get that. That was almost, I think, a second too early. I think if he did that a second later, he would have gotten it. Or at least if Ducky came up a second earlier, I thought Buns was going for a dunk. He scared me for a second. Buns is the type of guy, he won't win a matchup, but he'll make you remember it. He will do something to you that you will remember for a lifetime. He will dunk you into a grave. He will make you TikTok famous. But a very nice ram there. Only 74 free percentage here. Not as bad as I thought this was going to be for someone who doesn't have as many projectiles or as much spacing ability as Ganon does against a Rob. But of course, Ducky going to take full advantage of that. Has so far. Just staying away, saying, I don't need to come close to you unless it's really, really necessary. And half the time it isn't. What a nice back air by Ducky there. Looking to take game one of potentially 3. Oh my god, now look at this. Maybe getting a little too lost in his own sauce, and Buns taking advantage of it. That's what I told you. Buns may not walk out the victor, but he'll make you fucking remember who he is. Hypest Ganon I've watched live. I'm rooting for the comeback. Buns is such a hype Ganon, it's not funny. He does not play Ganon like a loser. He plays Ganon like he's like the coolest character in the world. And I respect Buns is so great for that. Any character Buns plays, he plays like very passionately and not like a loser. But what a combo by Ducky. Because I know Buns. Yeah, yeah, I was about to say. I know Buns is hype about that fucking dunk. Because that dunk was sick. But it is going to be 1-0 for Ducky. Buns, you gotta change your name to Just Get Clipped by Me, apparently. That was insane. As now we see Ducky, I have a little feeling I know what Ducky's going for here. And it's gonna be the Game & Watch. He just saw Dre try to take it. As Buns now is going to have to try to avoid the Game & Watch 9 as someone else is now trying to go for the bounty. Dre tried. He was literally millimeters away. It didn't work out for him. Ducky is looking to steal that from under his nose, get the 25 bucks, and walk out of here. Watch out. If I know Buns obviously knows about the bounty. Buns pays attention very much to these Dips Fight Nights, which is it's very smart, especially if you want to compete and you want to know everybody who's competing. This bracket obviously a little rough because there's so many new people competing that you have to do a lot of research if you've been here a bit. But nonetheless, he knows that this bounty exists, so I don't think he's going to let the what's it called? The 9 happen so easily. It's taken down there. Very nice double grab by Buns. He said, yeah, if I'm going to do it once and it's going to work, maybe twice as well. Very nice. Tried to go for the stage spike, of course. Ducky, though, very experienced. Gonna be able to tech that. Woo! Very nice spot dodge. Gonna toss him up, throw him around. Yeah, nice tech. Ducky knows exactly what he's doing. Expected that from Buns, and it worked out perfectly for him. Woo! Oh, and now Buns getting a little lost in the sauce, his own sauce. And losing a stock there, which is exactly what Ducky wants to see. Obviously going for that 9 on the last stock. This is a great first stock. It has been so far. I agree. Both playing with urgency, but not enough to mess each other up. Buns just making one simple mistake, and that is all the difference that a mistake can make. As much as I'm rhyming. You wonder if I was a good freestyler. I'm accidentally rhyming. But nonetheless. Oof! Nice takedown there by Buns. Trying to get it going there. Maybe a kill. Didn't work. Almost got bombed there. I'm surprised that bomb didn't connect. Buns now. You can tell Buns playing very, very safe and secure here. As much as possible, at least. There's not much you can do. This is so horrible. Gannon had no out-of-shield options. Yeah. It is a rough matchup. But we saw DK versus Game & Watch, and that was a rough matchup. And Mist pulled that off. So, who knows what could happen. That's the thing about Dips Fight Night. Anything can happen. And, oh! Ducky carries Buns off stage. And he is at the last stock here. Buns. Oh! Buns was going for it. I respect him going for it. Let us know if they hit a 9, please. Don't worry. If you come back to screaming, you're gonna probably realize that that's the case. Oh, now look at this, trying to whip him out a bit. Ducky, 3, 2, 7. I think that was a 7. Maybe it was a 6. 9, but it did not connect, and Buns just taking the time. Getting a little bit of a, oh my God, a taunt and saying, "Oh, didn't hit me with the 9. Didn't get what you wanted." Nice. Parry there by Buns. It's a very painful matchup for Gannon. Fish for the 9 to Buns comeback. We saw Fish for the 9 to a comeback before. It could happen again. Is Ducky going to allow that to happen, though? It's already 1-0. Sorry, it's 1-0 in the favor of Ducky. I should have changed this to this. That's my bad. He changed characters. But we fixed it in the end. Very nice kill by Buns. Using the axe kick to his advantage. The timing was perfect. The 9 coming in, possibly, potentially, from Ducky, but Buns going for it. Oh my God, they're going for the big moves. Things are getting dangerous. Oh, there's the 9, but it doesn't hit. If it did, that would have been 25 bucks in the pocket of Ducky. A 4 doesn't connect. I'm losing my voice. This is insane. This is the best damn bounty I've ever done. And we've only done 2 so far. Oh, the 9, but it misses! Buns gets out of it. Oh my God, he waits forever. I thought that was going to shield break because he waited so long. The kick! And Ducky gets sent out. And it is 1-1. Let the jackpot of all people saying, let the gambling consume you. It is 1-1. Don't tell me another chance of going for the 9 is going to be spoiled. It's a bounty. You got to commit to it. And Ducky is committing. Ducky is saying, you know what? I was so close that time, even though I wasn't. Absolutely crazy. Going for the bounty there. Didn't get it. Going for it again. Putting the winner's spot on the line. The winner's side of bracket on the line is Ducky. Buns gets an amazing 10-second kill. Woo-hoo! Maybe going for the 9 wasn't the best idea because Buns. This tourney is endorsed by Jackpot unofficially, by the way. Because of the gambling aspect. That's fair. Oh my God! And Buns is absolutely in the lead. And he takes him down! And Buns, in 40 seconds, just absolutely claims his way to winner's corners. Holy shit. Ducky is going to losers. Buns is moving on. Holy hell. I did not expect that at all. That was insane. 2-1 He's Buns gets the job done. All because Ducky went. Yeah, he went for the 9. You gotta respect it. But of course, Buns getting the job done. Cozy and yep, K-Man, you guys are next. Cozy, it is actually your time now. K-Man, I appreciate you actually being. Oh, you guys are both here. Thank you. I appreciate. I know it's a change in schedule. I do appreciate you guys like being on time and stuff. Complete respect for him going for the bounty. Yes, 110%. And he was so close a couple of times. There was one time where Buns just barely rolled through and missed, and the 9 missed. Whew. So I'm taking it the bounty's a good idea. We like the bounty. The bounty's fun. You guys don't have to tell me. Don't worry. I know it's fucking fun. This shit's... it's so cool to see someone go for that. Someone, I think, is going to get it by the end of the night. We still have a whole loser's bracket, by the way. So it could happen there. But right now, our last winners round 2 matchup. K-Man and Cozy going at it. Cozy, good to see back. He competed in a Dips Fight Night before, then competed after a while in our first themed Dips Fight Night. And now is back for Dips Fight Night 9. This is shaping up to be one of the best Dips Fight Nights. Probably the best Dips Fight Night so far. It has been crazy matchup after crazy matchup. I thank everyone for coming out. We're not even close to halfway done yet. Or maybe we're close to halfway done, but this has been phenomenal. Yeah, K-Man's name is Breslov. That is his name. Oh, a little bit of a standoff there. Dunk! Oh, Cozy went for it, but he might cost himself. No, he makes that. Actually good, because I think I would not make that, to be honest. Goes for another dunk. No, maybe not. Grabs him. Can't really stage spike him on this stage. He's not going to be able to make it back. Tried to get the dunk. Doesn't get it. Oh, but does there. Cozy with the amazing dunk. That is what we like to see. Gets absolutely ejected afterwards. But what a dunk right beforehand. That's he's on some he's Buns type shit. I'm going out, but I'm going out in style. That's not even true. He's Buns won the fucking set. What am I talking about? Oh my god, what a combo here, though! By K-Man! Oh, almost gets the job done off of that. Cozy tries to go for the old kill there, doesn't get it. Whew. There have been many a moments tonight. And there's plenty more to come. Cozy trying to go... Cozy was trying to go deep. Obviously, he knew he was a stock down. Probably looking more forward to next game. K-Man goes 1-0 against Cozy. Dang. Oh, was it a footstool? Oh, okay. K-Man and Cozy both switching characters here, which is actually very surprising. I didn't expect that. K-Man got this. We got some K-Man fans. We got some Cozy fans. That's what I like. Everyone's supporting each other. Everyone wants someone else to win. It's a competitive but fun night here at Dips Fight Night. What Dips Fight Night's all about. Free to enter due to the fact that we like people who play the game. Cozy says Lucky joins back in. Has the Little Mac in hand. And as a Little Mac fan myself, I'm very excited to see if Cozy can pull this off. I hope you like getting countered, because he's probably just going to counter. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there it is. I didn't know that was a chat, but that's a very funny chat. It didn't work out for him too well, but that's a very funny chat. K-Man is a solid Kaz. No doubt he whipped my ass last time. Yeah, he's actually been one of the people who I've seen gotten very better over his span in the Dips Fight Night tournaments. That's kind of the nice thing about competing in these every month or so, is that like you learn matchups that maybe you weren't expected to know. You learn things that you didn't know that could happen, and you use that and you apply it to your gameplay overall. And you get some practice with some really good fucking players. All over the board kind of practice. People who you know, may not be on the level. You guys got to fight each other. There we go. Not as bad as Shock Block out my DK plant, though. Holy shit, that was embarrassing. Buns, don't even... That's the pass, bro. You just got a dunk and a set win over a Ducky, bro. You're chilling. Need some confidence going into that. Oh, my God. What a combo. That was a brutal combo. Yeah, Kaz on it. Yeah, Kazuya on FD is a wrap, and it was for Cozy, unfortunately. Cozy getting 2-0'd quickly by the Kazuya. Cozy, we will see you in losers. Appreciate you sticking around and sticking out. But nonetheless, we're moving on to our winners quarterfinals here. You guys are good to go, as that was a smooth 2-0 from K-Man. K-Man gets the job done at 2-0 over Cozy. Oops, start match. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, I pushed the wrong thing. My bad. I meant to push submit result. There we go. Spectrum and Leo. That is our first winners quarterfinal matchup. Whoops. People have close to the same names and immediately locks onto it. There we go. Spectrum and Leo, you guys are next. Not gonna lie, wait, how long will we win for losers matches? We are finishing off winners and then we go to losers. But losers bracket is best of one until quarterfinals. So you have to win in losers or you go home basically. Losers bracket is do or die, as I like to call it, until you get to the quarterfinals. So losers bracket we usually end up flying through because it's usually just one matchup. But we do have a lot going on here. Leo is here, and we are ready. Leo and Spectrum are here. Sorry, your names are different, so it fucking messes me up. And you're new. But here we go. Leo and Spectrum going at it here. Whew, whew. Very nice in our winners quarterfinal matchup. I will say that we will have a new Dips Fight Night champion here tonight. Guaranteed. There's no repeat people in this tournament, and there are no there's no former Dips Fight Night champions. And the current champion, Insane, is not here tonight, unfortunately. Not able to defend the title, so we are guaranteed a new Dips Fight Night champion, which I am a fan of. I'm okay with that completely. Whew. As right now, Leo Amazing taking the first stock with ease, and now working on the second stock as well as Spectrum gets countered, slowed down, and punched into the stratosphere. Leo Amazing, 69% and working. Whew. Been a good one thus far between these two. Leo Amazing showing off exactly why. Oh, very nice. I thought it was going to land on the TNT. Doesn't. For someone who said they were nervous, not playing like you're nervous, playing like you're perfect. Almost gets another kill there. That combo has been the death of many. And you can tell, trying to make it back. Not able to. With Spectrum. Lights up Leo Amazing. Lights on fire, basically. Misses with that. Very nice double parry. Gets the cart thrown. And you can tell. Trying to play the game of staying away, but it doesn't work for long. Leo Amazing makes it 1-0. Surprisingly faster than He's Buns. Only about a minute faster, I would say. But here we go, game two. We see that Spectrum's going to switch out. Wonder who Spectrum's going to switch to. Leo has been amazing with the Bayonetta thus far. Just the constant combos. Maybe switching as well. Maybe switching skins. Maybe switching characters. Who knows? Well, just maybe switching skins. I feel like that wasn't a character switch. But I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Looking forward to it. This has been a very nice tournament thus far. Leo Amazing is awesome. No, Leo Amazing is amazing, Jinjo. It's right there. It's literally in the name, bro. Like, come on. Come on, Jinjo. It's right there. It's in the name. Spectrum switching to Mario. Very interesting. Dang, how did I miss that opportunity? I don't know. But nonetheless. I don't know if switching to Mario was a better idea or a worse idea. I bet we're about to find out, though. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, having a beverage or two, so you know. It's going to be some burps. And right now, just the absolute... It's Kengo. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Dips Fight Night. Oh, puts him down to the ground, but immediate roll by Leo there. As Spectrum going to try and come back. But the combo of doom coming back out from Leo. Ooh, hitting Mario away. Mario's not going to make this. And Leo, even though Mario isn't going to make it, saying, hey, I'm the dominant force around here. There's now a stock down. Excuse my voice. It's been a crazy night of crazy things. Melon Cream, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Dips Fight Night. We're only in our winners' quarters, our first winners' quarters matchup here. We still have the rest of winners to go and the entirety of losers. It's a 125 winner-take-all online tournament. Both of these players playing for 125, but Spectrum messing up a little bit of a recovery there. Whew. Messing up, and Leo still going. The screen's over, bro. It said you were done a while ago. Just adding insult to injury. The 2-0. Wow. Amazing for a reason. Moving on to the semifinals like it's absolutely nobody's business. Spectrum, we will see you in the losers. Leo, amazing. Showing how amazing he is. Rougeau and Jackpot, I need you guys in here. You guys are up next for our winners quarterfinals. Bullshit character. Lost because of Bayonetta. I mean, you did lose because of Bayonetta. You're not wrong. That combo is crazy. That combo is a little bit hard to get out of. I wouldn't have been able to get out of it myself. So I don't blame you. It is a little rough. But now we are waiting for Jackpot and Rougeau to get in here. We can take a look at the bracket real quick. As we have Rougeau and Jackpot next. Then we have Not Napping and K-Man. And then Mist and He's Buns. Our losers bracket. This is what we're looking like right now. So if you're down here, be prepared. Because it's going to be a very interesting one. It's going to be best of one in losers round 1. Best of one in losers round 2. Best of one in losers round 3. And best of one in losers round 4. It does not become best of 3 in the losers until right here. So if you're not right here, you better win whenever you're over here. That's all I'm saying. This is how we do it in Dips Fight Night. We like fighting, but we also like time. First salty set of Dips Fight Night. This is not the first salty set of Dips Fight Night. I know that much. But hey, good job, Leo. You did amazing, an amazing combo at the end. But right now we're in Rougeau and Jackpot, who are up next. Punching that switch. Rougeau and Jackpot going at it now. Woo! Jackpot. For a second I thought he countered the... oh, that's a mess up by Rougeau. And that's going to benefit Jackpot a lot. He's going to taunt after it like it was all because of him. That's him trying to get in ahead of his opponent. Jackpot, a very mental player. Likes to play the mental game and the actual game itself. Ooh, that was kind of a cool combo. Nonetheless, woo, throws the orange. Jackpot now just going to look for all the free percentage in the world and looking to get it here over Rougeau. Misses. A stock ahead, and Jackpot just playing exactly why he has to play. Oh! Gets tossed up, still not dead. Jackpot, I mean, sorry, not Jackpot. Pac-Man, because this is not a Jackpot thing, but Pac-Man stays alive a lot longer than I think he's going to usually. He's a hefty motherfucker. Someone I didn't expect to be so hefty whenever you face him, but it's a good escape by Jackpot there. He's up a good 70% here. 70-ish percent, not exact. Getting punched off though. Tagging Rougeau. Whew. Oh, cutscenes. 50%, not going to die though. Shot up to 76%. Due to being off stage. And Jackpot, oh, gets kicked off immediately afterwards. Rougeau in a good spot here. Maybe not for long. Jackpot needs to play safe and concise. Maybe he's playing a little too safe, though. I don't want to say anything just yet, because you never know. Anything could happen. Fire extinguisher misses. Into the bell, into the dash attack. Very nice. Fire hydrant falls. Rougeau comes back at 163 right now. Kazuya needs to die. This is insane. Dropping the apple. Trying to drop it again. Doesn't work. Gets punched into the air and an up B. And that's going to be an automatic kill, unfortunately, for Rougeau. Jackpot not going to like that. That character just will not die. Finally, at 183 does. We are one stock to one stock. In our first matchup of this winter quarter finals, potentially best of 3. Whew. And now it gets put up again, 90%. Almost tried to kill him while he was off stage. Not a good place for Jackpot to be. Jackpot has to come all the way up. Rougeau missing that kick there. Whew. Gets sent out. Jackpot trying to go for the dunk there, not going to get it. Goes up, misses. Rougeau. This is whatever he was going for. He just uppercutted the fire hydrant into him. Grabs the absolute fruit. Gets kicked. Punched through and murdered. And that is Rougeau taking the 1-0. Mr. Yoshi, you're not late at all. We're just getting in to our second winners quarters finals matchup as Rougeau takes game 1 against Jackpot. Jackpot, is he going to switch off Pac-Man? And we'll see. Maybe. It is 1-0 to Rougeau. The Pac-Man's not going to switch. Maybe just taking a second to think about it. See what's going on. As we can see how this match goes. Jackpot loves the taunts. Yes, he does. That is half of his gimmick. All right, now, Rougeau, he's not going to be taunting. He's going to be whooping. Or at least trying to here. I'm glad to see Rougeau's connection has gotten better. But it was my connection. Apparently. No, I'm just kidding. But watch out. Ooh. Very even first stock here thus far. Grabs the spaceman, the spaceship again. I don't know why spaceship, like, completely blanked on that. Key! Oh, misses. Didn't get it. Bell. Oh, shoots the fire hydrant the other way, though. It's a battle of the fire hydrant. It's not even a battle. They don't even fight each other. They just fight the fire hydrant, and if it hits them, that's how it goes. It's literally just who hits the fire hydrant. Let's blame the streamer. Yeah. He put up all the money. He's hosted 9 of these beforehand. It's definitely his fault. It's fine. I've had worse complaints. Oh. Oh, dude, I think that fire hydrant's going to hit every time. Jackpot actually playing very smart here. Playing how he should have played last game, I think. And very nice apple kill. Getting the job done. Whew. Misses that. Now he's in the spot he was last time. He has that free percentage, has a chance to get it at least. Very nice parry there by Jackpot. Ooh. Oh, it went the other way. It just barely got caught on the fire hydrant's water. I was like, where the hell did it go? It got caught in like the last frame of it or some shit. That was crazy. All right, now 42 free percentage for Jackpot. That's exactly what he wants to be. He just needs to... If he can get another kill, I think this game is all his guaranteed. He could play for the next 2 minutes and just not do anything if he gets a kill and Rujo doesn't get a stock here. Oof. But we will see. Oof. Kick down. Fruit misses. Up B. Rujo, he was basically racing the fire hydrant down. Gets kicked to the side here. Rujo at 69%. The bell somehow connecting. Very nice bell by Jackpot. Almost the second one to follow. Gets upbeat out of here. 89 free percentage though. It's not a bad place to be in. At all. This has been a long couple of games. Long 2 games thus far for these two. They are learning each other. They're playing very close and very safe to each other. That's what happens when there's $125 on the line. People start playing very calculated, very cold. You have to, especially when this is game 2 and you're someone like Jackpot who's down a game. You need this game. You need this a minute 45 to go your way. He needs this kill before the time runs out, and then he needs to not get killed afterwards. Oh, he hit the Kalos Pokemon League stage, affecting Jackpot's drop of the fire hydrant there. And then, oh, he almost gets hit with that. Doesn't, though. Gets tagged a little bit. Rujo trying to play some games. Punches the fire hydrant in the air again. Tags Jackpot out and snipes him with the laser. Not able to get it. So, you know, yeah, when winner's side is done, as soon as winner's finals is completed, we will start loser's bracket. Loser's bracket will go fast because it's all best of 1 until the quarterfinals of losers. So it doesn't seem like it will go quick, but it will go quick. Trust me. Hoop. Jackpot now. Up an entire stock, has 40. If he can burn these next 40 seconds, he will immediately move on. But he gets tagged by his own fire extinguisher. You're welcome, Juso. You're an original, Juso. I like you, Juso. You're cool. Oh, gets tagged there. Jackpot looking to end this. Jackpot just needs to not get tagged, or he needs to finish the kill, and he does exactly that. And it is 1-1 going into our 3rd game. This is we've had a lot of third games here tonight. This has been a very evenly matched, for most matches, Dips Fight Night. And for a bracket that gets randomized, I'm very happy about that. But nonetheless, game 3, someone's going to the finals, or sorry, the winner's semifinals, to face Leo Amazing, and it's either going to be Rujo or Jackpot. And I mean, we're going to find out right now who that's going to be. These two have gone back and forth, here and there, to and fro, hither and thither. Around the bend we go, up and over the bridge to Grandma's house. They're going everywhere. I just wanted to see how far I could go, how many things I could make up. But this is game 3 between these two, and it is very even to start. I feel like Jackpot has actually started playing a lot better. Now he knows how to stay away from Rujo and what to expect. But Rujo, if he just gets those tags in, it just happens. Jaden Cool Gamer. YT. Hello. How's it going? You redeemed say hello, and I said hello. Hello. I hope your night's going good. I hope your Saturday night's amazing. Leo Amazing has redeemed hello. Leo Amazing, hello. Hope your night's... I mean, I know your night's been going good. You're doing pretty good in the tournament. I wish you luck in your future. nonetheless, right now, Rougeau in full control. Oh, fuck. On the spot freestyle. Let's see if I can pull it up while this is going. Give me 3 seconds. Juso has redeemed hello. Hello, Juso. How's it going? We're going to do an on-the-spot freestyle here. Give me about 3 seconds to pull up a beat. I'm going to be nice, and I'm going to wait till next set to do it. Because this is going to be over in like 3 seconds, I think. And I don't want to waste it. Jaden, hello. You guys just going to say hello the whole time? Hello. I will say hello back. We can do this all night. I'll say hello to you all night. I won't commentate a damn thing. Mystic. Hello. How do you do that? You gotta figure it out. I don't know. You gotta figure it out. I will be doing the on-the-spot freestyle in the next set. When the next set starts, I will be doing an on-the-spot freestyle. The set's about to end, so I don't want to do it and rob of your channel points. Woo! Misses. Jackpot in trouble, but gonna throw him out. 2 minutes left. Oh, might get shot out here. This could be an easy clutch up for Rougeau. I think the only thing that could help Jackpot here is probably getting Rougeau dead and then waiting out the time, but I don't think that's going to happen. Rougeau's not going to allow it to happen. As he punches Jackpot straight down, but Jackpot he came back because of the trampoline, but immediately got kicked out. What an interesting ending to that matchup in that game 3. Oh my, very, very nice by these two. But Rougeau moves on. Jackpot, we will see you in losers. A 1-1. Whew. How am I doing? I'm doing phenomenal. This is going great. This has been a great, great tournament thus far. Report full here, so we can make this a 1-2 in the case of Rougeau. You guys are good to go. Rougeau 1-2-1. Great job. Not napping and K-Man. I will need you guys in here. You guys are good to go. Rougeau and Jackpot. Get going. Explain in NBA terms. I do not know NBA terms. Whoops. K-Man, you're already in here, thankfully. And during this set, as redeemed by SK himself, Ducky, I will have to do an on-the-spot freestyle at the beginning of this set. Fuck. That's going to be interesting. So hopefully I don't disappoint. I'll wait for, hello, Leo, and hello, Juso. You guys could also save those for something else. There's also a possibility. As we wait, Leo Amazing, hello. Kango, hello. Mystic, hello. Well, I'm going to ban this thing if we keep this going. I'm just kidding. It's kind of funny. Mystic, hello. Mystic, hello. Reverend, hello. Mystic, hello. Hello, everybody. Mystic, hello. Hello, Mystic. Hello. Do you hear me? Turn your volume up. I'm saying hello. All right. Not napping's here. Breast loves you. I'm going to have to pause the hellos for a second because we're about to do an on-the-spot freestyle as was as was requested. Hopefully it's good. Let me make sure this is the right. Okay. All right. We're feeling it. All right. We're feeling it. Hey. Come on. Yo, this is game 1 of potentially 3. Winners quarters, potentially. You don't know what's about to happen, but you're here for the entertainment. Want a piece of me? I'll make the arrangement. Yeah, we got Breslov and Not Napping. K-Man, they doing great. Everyone is capping. They don't know their skill. Everybody want a piece of the thrill. That's where they at. Dips Fight Night still. We got 125 on the line. Everybody knows I do it all the time. I can rhyme. If you didn't know, well, now you do. Breslov, yeah, he's coming after you. Here we go. Yeah, Not Napping rolls away. Breslov kicks him away today. Gonna make his way back to the stage. Guess what? He's not gonna complain, not gonna contemplate the absolute disgrace that this is going on. Want a piece of me and my song. Yeah, we got 4 left on the clock, but you know that these guys are gonna bring it to the dot. Just kidding, not gonna go to the time. The go combo at the end of the rhyme. Not Napping, he's doing it real nice. You want a piece of me? Well, it's Dips Fight Night. Like, I've done it not once but twice, like 9 times. You know that I combine my absolute process of thought. Not Napping, man, he knows what's going on. God damn, man. Whew. Oh shit, he put him in the cutscene and he kicked him out the screen. 2-2. Do you understand what I mean? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Crazy motherfuckers sitting here, I scream and shout. Hey, there's a potential the freestyle would be bad. Alright? It's just how it goes. It's on the spot, so nobody knows how it's gonna go. And at the end of the day, it's 2-2. No one's in the lead. Alright? No one's in the lead. Alright? I can't say hello anywhere. Listen, the on the spot freestyle is not supposed to be good, alright? It's supposed to be on the spot, alright? It's just how it goes. That was better than I thought, so good job. How the fuck you pay for it? I don't know. You're gonna have to figure that out. That's my on the spot freestyle. You got a good minute. Or 2. This is fire. Nonetheless, game 1 still going here. A go combo from Not Napping. I'm gonna need one of those for my game. Well, gonna have to work up the channel points for it. You probably have them already, to be honest. Is 9 for the bounty because this is Dips Fight Night 9? Yes, thank you. Thank you for realizing that. Terry gets the job done. Not Napping takes the first game. It's only in the logo, but I'm glad you connected those two dots. But yes, that's why. K-Man's in trouble here, by the way. Not Napping, ready to send him to the loser's bracket. I know my amazing freestyle was a distraction, but do hero kamikaze kill next? I would never do that in my life. FD is a good spot to be on for Kazuya, but if Not Napping takes the game here, he will be moving on to the semifinals. Missed Manifest and He's Buns, you guys are next, so just be on standby. A lot of people cheering for K-Man, saying play safe, play it how you know. Don't go down 2-0 to Not Napping. Whew. But the Terry has been on fire tonight. Whoever's been using it. It's been multiple Terrys, but whenever we've seen one, they have been on fire. Tell K-Man is trying to play a little safe, take advice from the chat. Whew. I'm out of breath after that freestyle. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. 2-2 though, in our potentially game best of 3 here. This is game 2. Oh, I thought some shield was about to be broken there, but instead it wasn't. Not Napping, looking to get all the combos in possible. DLC versus DLC. Who is more pay to win? We're gonna find out right now. Dips Fight Night, that's what we find out. We find out which DLC is better. That's all we do. Whose money was used better? Was it Terry's or Kazuya's? We're going to find out right here, right now. And now, not napping. Ooh, trying to get the combo going there. Wasn't able to get the laser. Was K-Man with the... Watch out! Oh, I thought he tripped him up. He was going to go for the finish. Wasn't able to get it. Ooh! Probably Terry's like the easiest character in the game. He's got the go combos. But nonetheless. Woo! There's a combo of his own. Gonna probably shoot out this laser. Yep, knew it was coming. Unable to get it, unfortunately. Oh, not napping. Sends himself off, but somehow with the fucking pinky toe of his goddamn shoe, kicks K-Man out of here. I can't believe that connected. I thought he was just going to make it back and nobody was going to talk about it, but he got a whole stock off of that. Hit him with a shoelace. Yeah, basically, like, Terry needs to tie his shoes or something. Or powerful shoelace he's got going on there. You can see Not Napping trying to go for this dunk here to end this. 2-0, call it a day. And, well, Wrestlove, whew, K-Man. Almost making it easy, but it didn't work. And as you can see, 75 free percentage for Not Napping. It ain't over till it's over, but it's almost over. You know what I mean? Ooh, misses with that. You can tell K-Man playing a little safe now, but he needs to not get hit by literally anything, or else it's game. And that is going to be 2-0 for Not Napping. K-Man, we will see you as the crowd rains down and knows. Oh, here we go. Kumagawa 102, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Dips Fight Night. I appreciate that. You guys are good to go. What a 2-0 that was. We are moving on in our winners quarters matchup. We can go over to the old-fashioned bracket, and we can do just do this because it makes sense. Not Napping moves on. We missed Manifest and He's Buns, and we are looking close to our semifinals here. Leo and Rougeau will be after this matchup, and then obviously the winner of this matchup will go on to face Not Napping, who just won his matchup. So Mist and Buns, you guys can make your way in here. You guys can leave. Not Napping, K-Man, you guys can leave. You guys are good. You guys are good to leave. Leave, please. Could you guys leave, please? Please? I'm asking, please. I don't want to have to kick you. You guys... Is it best of 5? No, it is not. It is not best of 5. It's not best of 5 to the winners. No, it's not best of 5. What are you guys doing? You guys are good. Good to go. There we go. Perfect. Mist and He's Buns. You guys are up next. Yep, there's Buns. Sorry, I was, you're good. No worries. When do you think Losers Bracket will happen? Probably in the next 30 minutes, probably. I'd say 30 minutes. We have this set. We have this set, which could potentially be best of 3. We have another one that could be best of 3. And we have another one. And then we have finals, which is best of 5. So I'd say probably about 30-ish, 35 minutes. Not too bad. We'll fly through Losers, though. Losers always goes fast. Hello, Jaden. Nonetheless, He's Buns and Mist in our winners' corners. First matchup, 0-0. Does the winner of the Losers Bracket get anything, or do they just get the relief of not being a total loser? The winner's bracket goes to the grand finals. The Losers Bracket goes to the grand finals, and then if they win, they have to face, or they have to... Oh, Bun's making a mistake. They have to... If they win the grand finals from the Losers Bracket, there's a reset, and then they have to win another best of 5. So the advantage of winning the winner's bracket is not having or is having that advantage of only having to win one best of 5. If you win losers bracket, you get a chance at the winner. That's your fucking... You win losers bracket, you get a chance at the winner. That is your reward for winning. You get a chance at $125. Right now, Mist is... was putting the work on Buns. Very even now, though. Whew. But also, being not a total loser is pretty good. Oh, what a knee by Mist! As Buns might walk out the loser in this matchup. That knee was absolutely on point by Mist. I'm nervous as hell. Leo, you're doing great. Don't even worry about it. Mist now looking to take game 1 here. Watch out. Trying to get the gimp kick. Doesn't get it. Sorry, down B misses by Buns. Oh, try to get the axe kick. Didn't work. Whew. Dunking. Oh, no, not going to happen. Oh, and missed. Missing the ledge there. Hello, Jinjo. Hello, Leo. Oh, here comes the fucking hello train again. Oh, very nice. And Buns is going to get tossed out by that up B. And Mist is going to take game 1 of this losers quarter final matchup. Good job by Mist. Buns, though, of course, not backing down without a fight. Get going into game number 2. I'll grab myself a drink real quick. I will not be long. Alrighty. Game number 2, potentially 3. Mist and Buns. If Mist can pull this off, he's got a one-way ticket to the semi-finals. Woof. Woof. Watch out. This is the kick. Uppercut. Combination. Knee incoming. Nope. Instead of smash attack, went for it. Didn't get it. Leo's being indestructible. Leo has been a tough nut to crack thus far. No one has found a way to stop the Bayo combos. Coming in and out and just absolutely dominating anyone in the path. Just has been the case. But nonetheless. Oh, tried to go for the bump. Sorry, the dunk. Buns coming back, though. Gonna go for it again. Gonna go for the back air. Not gonna get it. You can tell Mist is trying to get these, is trying to do what Buns wants. Just clip him. But making it back in every occasion. Both went for the down, but Buns is actually the one that went through. Falcon kick misses. Nice jab there by Buns. And Mist messing up a bit. And Buns is in a good spot here. Could go to another 1-1. Another game 3 potentially. We've had a lot of game 3s tonight, which I'm very happy about. Shows that there's a lot of shit going on. Crazy by Buns, and it's crazy Mist just stood there and let that happen. I'm surprised that got off. And now Buns looking to finish it. Holy shit, Buns! What the fuck did I just watch? Hughes Buns just did an amazing neutral B. What the hell? Welcome to fucking Dips Fight Night, ladies and gentlemen. We are 1-1 going into game 3. Buns just hit the craziest shit I've ever seen. He's known for it. Always a man who goes for the clips. And holy hell, did he just get one. That was amazing by Buns. And I mean, after that, like, what do you do? We'll just take a second to kind of chill after that one. This is a rough spot for Mist to be in. Especially with FD here. He gets dunked 0 to death. Buns is moving tonight. Buns is moving tonight. Someone showed up with a fucking chip on his shoulder. Buns might just make his way to the semifinals. I am in awe. And just working more and more. A 0 to death right after an amazing, amazing dunk was just crazy. Buns has had a spectacular night tonight. I'm surprised that didn't connect. That was weird. He just kind of went through him. It ain't over till it's over. Mist could pull this out. But Buns has momentum on his side, 110%, and it is showing. Buns not able to make the recovery there, but only 67% lead on Mist. I'll be running to my Switch if I get pinged. See you there. I will ping you when it is your turn. Don't worry. Just be ready is all. That's all I ask. Maybe going for another dunk here, and Buns gonna get it like it's nobody's business. Buns. I thought he was gonna actually just drop off on accident. Oh, a little bit of lag, but we're good. Makes it back. Buns is moving smooth and moving clean tonight. I will not lie. This is what it... Buns is a perfect example of somebody who shows up to a lot of the fight nights. And sometimes you have better nights than you do. And Buns just allowing himself to go there. And tonight, I mean, even if Bun doesn't get the job done, he has walked out with many moments that have been phenomenal and hype as hell. And that is what we like to see. On top of a win. But Buns, look at this, just playing super safe now. Keeping him away. Gonna up him, and Buns is gonna take this 2-1 and move on to the semifinals. Buns is going on a run tonight. Hooey! Buns on a run. You guys are good to go. Thank you so much. Mist, we will see you in losers. Buns, we will see you in the next round. Let me report this matchup. Report to be Mist 1, Buns 2. What a matchup that was. GG's Mystic. GG's Buns. Buns, what got India? Rougeau and Leo, I need you both in here for our first semi-finals matchup. This is also a best of 3. It is not best of 5 until the finals. Rougeau and Leo, you're already in here. Thank you for paying attention. Rougeau, you're the only one we need. Buns, take me through your thought process. What the hell just happened? What did I just watch, Buns? That was insane. That was insane. There's Leo Amazing is in here. Jeez. This has living up to, this has probably been the best Dips fight night ever. There's been so many close matches. There's been so much crazy shit that's happened. There's been stuff I've never seen before. And we're not even in the losers bracket yet. This has been a phenomenal Dips fight night. I thank everybody for their support. I appreciate you showing up and watching. I appreciate if you're competing. Whew. This is what Dips fight night's all about. Let's have a good ass time playing a game we love. Rougeau versus Leo. Bayonetta versus Kazuya. Best of 3. We are not in our quarters. We are in our semis for this first matchup. I just haven't updated the board here. Bop. And here we go. Woo. Rougeau now getting caught in the combination that has cost many of people here tonight. But let's see if he stays in it. Whew. Gets slammed out. Leo able to go away for a second. Not for long, though. Oh, a tad bit of lag. We're going to call that a strike on this set for lag spike. 3 strikes and we will do a lag check, and I think I already kind of know it's Rougeau, not gonna lie. So I think if we get to 3, we might have to call a DQ, because that is a little like this is rough. You know what I mean? And I know it's not Leo, because yeah, I understand it's a little rough. And I know it's not you, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but you know. I'd say just try to play through it. If it becomes a really big issue, then we will probably just DQ Rougeau. I was watching comment, don't worry. This has been worse, though, I'm not going to lie, than your matchup. And Rougeau did have his internet fixed for his jackpot matchup. So I didn't think it'd be too much of an issue, but this is looking a little rough right now. I will not lie. We might have to call the old DQ on Rougeau for Wi-Fi issues. Just finish the match, Leo. Don't worry about it. I think we're going to probably call it a... yeah. I don't think it's lag switching. That I don't think. But... FGCGOV. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's not on Rougeau. I mean, to be honest, the last 3 hours have shown that it might be Rougeau. Whew. So you're telling us all 3 of us, all 3 of us are on Ethernet, and one of us is lagging. And the only one I've had problems with tonight is Rougeau. No offense to Rougeau, but it's just the case. Maybe the Ethernet didn't work. I don't know. Maybe not. Gotta reset, maybe? Maybe. Whew. Well, see, now it's... That's the thing about, though, is like... With Rougeau's sets, it's been all over the place. It's been like, sometimes it's lagging, sometimes it's not. So it's kind of like, you know, you gotta make a decision. I mean, it looks like it doesn't even matter. Leo's getting the job done anyway. Oh, well. Maybe not there because of the lag, but there we go. I know Rougeau doesn't mind lag because he's, I live with him. Even my match wasn't bad. Probably just bad timing. It might be. I don't know. But Leo got the job done nonetheless. I will say, if we do have a continuous lag problem, though, Rougeau, we might have to... I'm no detective. I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying, over the past 3 hours and the matches that I've had with literally every competitor, that the only issues I've multiply had is with Rougeau and no one else. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's his fault, like he's trying to lag, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that. That's all I'm saying. Proof shows that that's the case. Like right now, it's running perfectly. And he faced Jackpot and it ran fine too. So I know it's not his shit internet. Could just be the servers too. You know? Kicking his router for real. It's pretty funny. Like I said, if it continues, like if it was as bad as that match again, he's done. I can't do that again. That was crazy. But right now, it's looking like it doesn't even matter because Leo is just doing amazing. No pun intended. Ooh, tried to go for the dunk, doesn't get it. Not gonna get the kill there. See, no lag this match. That's why I'm confused. Maybe it wasn't plugged in all the way. Wholly biased? I'm not biased, bro. I have no connection. Both of these two I met this this tournament, so I have no bias against either of these people. I know that much. Oh. This match is alright. I agree. This match is alright, and his match against Trackpot went flawlessly. It was his first matchup, and his matchup against Comet that was pretty rough. Is all. Although Bayo is playing pretty good. Yeah, I'm not fucking biased, buddy. Trust me. There's 20 people in here. I can't be biased. Whew. Oh, there it is again. I don't think it's going to matter, though. I think Leo's going to take this away, finally, and hit the old 2-0. And move to the finals just like that. Good old-fashioned 2-0. You guys are good to go. Amazing Bayo, I agree. We need Not Napping and He's Buns in here for our semi-finals. Not Napping and He's Buns. Buns in here, Not Napping. I assume you're on the way. First Dips Fight Night Bayo. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. At least one that's been as dominant as Leo has. You recommend everyone not to play losers? Yeah, everyone should just DQ, bro. This is going to last till 2 a.m.? It's not, though. It's best of one. Losers is best of one until the quarterfinals. It will go by fast, trust me. I've done this before, bro. 9 times. Not Napping? Are you on your way? Hopefully. If I'm gonna lose, I at least do lose to at least like Dre. Well, it could happen. You guys could meet in the losers. Anything could happen. But we are waiting for Not Napping here. Was around. Wise words. I mean, it's true. We've seen anything happen. If you told me, and this is no offense to SK who's also here, but if you told me that tonight that Buns would take 2 games off Ducky, I would have been like, oh, I didn't expect that. Because I knew Ducky was going to go for the Game & Watch, but I didn't think he'd go for it twice, which would end up costing him his winner's round, you know what I mean? It just happens. Anything can happen. On any given night, anyone can be better than anybody. And that's what Smash is about. And that's what Dips Fight Night's about. I give people a chance once a month or so to show up and show off their skills. You did bad last time? Come back. This Dips Fight Night is I think it's the best Dips Fight Night we had, personally. People are showing up. Not too much lag other than a little bit of Rougeau, but that's okay. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean that it happens. Plot armor. Yeah, Buns has had so many times that he's just been fighting. I have messaged Not Napping. I'm waiting for a response of some sort. Oh. He's got about a couple minutes before I'm gonna... What am I putting the other thing in? Oh, I see. I think Leo has this in the bag. Leo's been doing a phenomenal job sticking to what works, which is kind of what you just need to do, right? If someone figures out a way through it, that's the kryptonite, right? But right now, that's not going to happen. Alright, Not Napping is on the way. Has responded to me. Like Loki, Zero Glaze, he already won. I don't think he's already won. Anything can happen. Alright, you say that, but like... Leo has said it himself. He's been nervous. The nervous might get away. Nervous might get to him in the finals. Who knows? Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe Leo just runs through everybody in sight. I mean, winning the whole thing is crazy. Yeah, it's possible. Not Napping's here. There we go. Just as my screen goes black. Winners semifinals, our last semifinals matchup. The winner of this goes on to face Leo in the winners finals. And the winners finals, of course, best of 5. That's when it becomes best of 5. And then after that best of 5, we will go on to the losers bracket, which is best of 1 until the quarterfinals. The losers bracket is going to be... losers bracket is usually actually one of my favorite parts of the night because everyone is playing so desperately to win. And if you don't already think that's how you're going to feel, that is how you're going to feel if you're in losers bracket. So prepare for that. Woo! Gets the stage, not able to get him though. It's Buns in our first winners semis matchup. Best of 3 potentially, Not Napping, who has also been on fire with the Terry here tonight. Oh, almost gets stopped with the sword. Buns, though, who has also been on an absolute tear, misses the kick. Terry, woo, gets the side B combination, gets kicked away by Buns at the perfect time. Another nice kick by Buns. Oh, Buns gets go comboed. He's going to come back, though. He's going to make it. Misses the back air, does Not Napping. Whew. Misses the grab. Jabbed away. Buns. Maybe being a little too risky. Maybe not. The nice tech by Not Napping. The dunk, he went for it, did Buns, but he didn't get it. Instead, he gets go comboed. And Not Napping continues. Oh. Well, I was going to say continues the streak is staying alive, but immediately dies to He's Buns. 6 to 7% now, 16 to 7. The percentage just going up for Buns. Buns needs to make some back here, and he's going to do just that with a couple hits. Of course, it only takes. So next set will be best of 5. Yes, winners finals is best of 5. This is the last best of 3 of winners bracket. Whew. Put down. Buns trying to get that kick once again. Not able to get it. Back air misses. Buns taking his time. Almost got hit by the goal combo. Didn't work. Not Napping. Not going to allow this to happen. Don't get on stage, he says. Buns able to. 69%. Goes for the dunk. Not going to get it, though. I know Buns. He's going to look for and search for those dunks as much as possible. Much as humanly possible. Kicks out Not Napping at 150. Kicks him out with the neutral air. And Buns is up 1 stock. And now going to look for all the free percentage in the world. Gets 23. 37. 50. Buns trying to work it here. Is there a chat command to find bracket? Exclamation point bracket. And it will show you the bracket. It'll send you a link to the bracket. Or it'll show a link in the chat for the bracket. There it is. Perfect. Whew. Gets put down. Buns now. Gets punched in the face. Drop down with the neck breaker. Gets kicked up in the air. Not going to get much out of it, though. Buns, one big hit. Could kill. It could be this one. Woo. I thought he was going to go for the footstool. Wasn't able to get it. Not Napping went a little too low. And there is 1-0 for He's Buns in the semifinals. He's Buns has just been working here tonight and continues to do so against Not Napping. The Ganon has been absolutely on fire. The best performance, I would say, by He's Buns thus far has been tonight, Dips Fight Night 9. And he's been here since the beginning. Great match. I agree. What an amazing match that was. Oof, misses the kick there. Go away! Go away! I know that's not what he's saying, but that's what I think every time. Stay away from me! I'm zoning! Go away! That's how I imagine it. Both men going down. Oh, try to get the spike off the stage. A nice tech once again by not napping. Not going to allow that stage spike to happen. Buns now coming down with the neutral airs, which have been an absolute game changer. Oh, but the side B, or sorry, the up B missing there by Buns. Leo, I don't know why you're sobbing. You're in a great position, a fantastic position to potentially win this thing against whoever wins this. It's not going to be easy, but it is possible. Or maybe it will be easy. Who knows? Most of your matches have been kind of easy. Ooh, go combo by not napping, and this is looking to go to a game 3 potentially right here. Why are we LARPing being nervous? Hey, some people this is their first tournament. All right, some people they haven't been here in this position before. To win $125, that's, like I said, that's a lot of money. And you got a chance to win it playing a game you like. That's a nerve-wracking experience that not many people are used to experiencing. Exactly. Yeah. No, I know. I've been there. It happens. You know. We are 1-1. The winner of this matchup will go on to face Leo. Yeah, losers bracket is best of 1 until the quarterfinals. So if there's any time to go for a good old-fashioned bounty because you don't think you're going to make it to the end, it's the losers bracket. That is the time to go for the bounty. No one's gotten the bounty yet. $25 is still floating in the air for someone even if they don't win. And I'm surprised not a lot of... I mean, 2 people have gone for it and been very, very, very close. I mean, if I was not hosting and I was competing, I would definitely go for the bounty. That's definitely what I would do. But that's just me. Obviously, people want to go all the way. They want to test their skills. I completely understand it. But if you want to walk out of here with some money, an easy way to do that is getting a Game & Watch 9 last stock. Buns is going to send to hit the craziest clip in the game of 10 Grand Finals. I just found the script. Yeah, hey, dude. You're not supposed to leak that, bro. That's the script, dude. Chill. Alright? My script has gone perfectly to plan tonight, alright? Can you not ruin it by saying there's a script? Jeez. Ruining the entertainment, dude. There's no script, obviously. Jinjo, hello, by the way. Oh, right now, though. If there is a script, Buns isn't sticking to it. What a dunk by not napping. Oh my god, a phenomenal Terry dunk. And it looks like this is going to end up being not napping versus Leo in our grand finals. Best of 5. Whew. Whew. I mean, not napping has just woken up. Not napping's looking like Buns against fucking Ducky's Game & Watch, Game 3. And that's why we watch every set, ladies and gentlemen, so I can make references like that. Yeah, napping is playing really well. And it's showing very much so. Oh, that kick would have probably ended a stock, but instead, napping, ooh, goes for it, misses it. A little bit of lag here at the end. Kind of unfortunate. This set has been perfect otherwise. Misses that. Obviously saw it coming. Go combo! Staying alive is Buns. How long, though? Who knows? Tries to go for another go combo. Gets kicked out. Woo! Gets kicked out again. And Buns is going to make sure that this doesn't go down in a 3 stock at least. He's going to get some things going for him. Oh, nice kick there by Buns. Buns not giving up a bit. But it might not matter at the end of the day. It might just be too long gone. That Warlock punch just loading forever because he's getting hit. It's pretty funny. Gonna be death, I think, for Buns. Buns, we will see you in the loser's bracket. Not napping is going on to the finals. Napping, you don't have to go anywhere. You can stay right here. Leo, I know you're watching. I know you're nervous. I know you're ready. But it is winners finals time. Who is going to get that guaranteed shot at the $125? Is it going to be Leo? Is it going to be napping? Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out. One of the potential winners of this. Gotta play a bit more patient with that money on the line. No! Come back! Napping! Napping, come back! Napping, come back! Napping, come back. Napping, come back. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alrighty. For $1 million, I'm getting my ass up. I know, yeah, that's what you have to do, right? This is for money. I understand that at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's a competitive thing, but we're also trying to have fun at the same time. We're trying to find that balance, you know? So I know people are going to take it super damn seriously. That's completely understandable by me. Best of 5. Between these two. In our winners finals of Dips Fight Night 9, Leo Mazing and Not Napping. The winner of this will have to wait until our losers bracket is finished to face the winner of our losers bracket in the grand finals. It just depends on who is going to win. Is that going to be Leo? Is that going to be Napping? Right now, it looked like it was going to be the fucking platforms as they were working against both of them, and Not Napping takes the first stock in winners finals. What a phenomenal tournament it's been thus far. We still have a great losers bracket that will be very risky, and I assume the bounty will be claimed in, to be honest. The losers bracket will be best of 1 until the quarterfinals, when then it will turn to best of 3 and then best of 5 in the losers finals. The winner of that will go on to face the winner of this in the grand finals for $125. Dips Fight Night 9. Ooh! What a dunk by Not Napping once again. Just hitting the dunks all night with Terry. Couldn't hit it at a better time, too. Right at the end of my sentence. Oh, and what an uppercut there as Leo is struggling game 1 right now. Yes, this is best of 5. This is best of 5. Winners finals is best of 5. Got to make sure we have a decisive and clear winner. As Not Napping taking the time to get up, and it worked in his favor. Again, this is only game 1 of potentially 5, so this is only a momentum builder for somebody in the future. We will have at least 3 games. Whew. Just depends on who is going to get there in the lead. If it's going to be Not Napping or if it's going to be Leo. And right now, it is looking like Not Napping is going to take this first game. Just like that. Not Napping is up 1-0 in our winners finals. He's not napping, folks. He's wide awake. You guys are good to go. Load it up, whatever. It ain't over till it's over. I've said it many a times, and you are completely correct, Jinjo. I'm going to let you guys enjoy this beginning of this first game while I use the restroom real quick. Please enjoy these two amazing competitors facing each other without my voice over it. Alrighty, I returned. I saw that first star take, thankfully. I'm watching on mobile too, so I don't miss anything. The combo did not get the kill for Leo Mazing, but the punch after did. Very nice to see. Not Napping now. You can see playing a little bit concerned in the right way, but we're going to tie this up 2-2 in game 2 of Winners Finals. Only one of these two can go, of course, to the grand finals. One of these two will be sent down to the losers bracket. They'll be at the end of the losers bracket, obviously, waiting to fight whoever earns a chance to fight them. But nonetheless, this has been a very close one thus far, as Leo is in control by a solid 70%. Still gets hit even while slow. You gotta love the DLC advantage on that one. Oh, you countered me? Well, I'm still gonna hit you, actually. So, who cares? Misses the go combo and gets punched into oblivion. And Leo is making a look that make this 1-1. That's what I'm talking about. Whew, whew. Combination incoming. Leo amazing. Delivering. Trying to end it. Oh my god. Not allowing, not napping to hit the ground once. You want to float in the air? You might as well. Leo Amazing is going to make you, whether you like it or not. And it gets punched away. Not napping. Takes the L. And it is 1-1 in our our winners finals. Our losers finals. We're not that far. Our winners finals, 1-1. One of these two are your potential winners bracket winners. Who is going to the grand finals? You locked in, yep. Amazing lock-in by Leo there. Not napping, though. Still keeping up. FD inbound. Game 3 of potentially 5. Dips fight night. Ooh! Has been phenomenal. Mystic, hello. I'm rooting for Terry. He's my worst enemy, but I got a good feeling about him. Hey, sometimes rooting for your enemy makes you better in the long run. What a shot there, and a 0 to death by Leo. Amazing. Not even 30 seconds into the matchup. Leo now. I hope you're talking to him, because I like Leo. Leo's fucking putting in the work right now. Spectrum, hello. How's it going? I know you're not talking to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying for the record, you know what I mean? I think he went way too far out to not napping there. Or maybe he didn't. He knows the character better than I do, but Leo is making him pay for it off stage. He's saying, you are not coming back, buddy. Deal with it. Oh, but Leo does make it back. Ooh! Uppercut there. Misses the go combo. Hate the fighter, not the player. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Go combo. And not napping is going to even this up 2-2, but 137 free percentage done by Leo, and it's looking not too good unless Terry can pull out, or not napping here, can pull out a crazy Terry combo. Oh, never mind. Just gone to that. And now a stock up is Leo once again. Whew. Watch out. Combination you get caught in. No one's been able to find a kryptonite tonight. Not napping did for a game, but how long did that last? Not long at all. Leo. Oh, I thought I was going to go for the dunk there. It's getting dangerous. Oof, gets slammed to the ground. Very nice to see. Oof, kicked. Grabbed again. Not napping now. He's not napping on anything. He's wide awake. He's trying to get this job done, but instead getting caught in a combo once again by Leo. Leo now goes out, says, I'm going to finish this off. Still not dead, is napping. Misses the finish. And Leo almost messes up, gets hit, misses the go combo to napping. Might go for another one. Be careful. Misses. Hit out. Kicked away. I don't think napping can make this back. Oh, I don't think he was going to, but I think Leo saved him. Oh, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It is 2-1. And Leo Amazing is performing amazing here tonight in a 2-1 scenario. Oh, sorry, wait. Let's switch that to the other side. Switch that to the other side. It's supposed to be like that already. There we go. 2-1. One more game for Leo. How many matches? This is best of 5. This is best of 5. So if Leo wins, this is it. If Not Napping wins, we go to a game 5. This is game 4 between these two. It has been a phenomenal one thus far. Don't worry, we'll be back to the best of 3s after this in no time. We have a very quick losers bracket to go through, which I will assume we'll be seeing some Game & Watch 9s being attempted. I at least hope so if you want to walk out here with $25. It's a good chance to do so. Whew. Trying to get that dunk. Leo's been trying to get that dunk all night. Hasn't been able to get it, but it hasn't absolutely, like, hasn't affected the gameplay at all by missing it. You know what I mean? Just able to get the combos going and everything at the right time. A go combo countered and slowed down, and Leo shoots Not Napping out of here with a smash attack, which is what you like to see. Especially when you're using the combo effectively, as Leo is. And now, oh my god, just a combo. It never ends if your name is Terry. Can't wait for the Game & Watch Ditto that will happen at some point. It might not, though. Some people might just be like, fuck it, I'm going for as far as I can get in the tournament. I mean, we've only seen 2 people go for it so far. It's been Dre and Ducky. And both of them have missed. Oh, very nice go combo by Not Napping there. Up 121 percentage, though, on the second stock. So I'm not sure if he can pull this off, especially if he gets smash attacked and thrown out just like that. Yeah, they just both stand next to each other and rip 9s. And try to rip 9s. That'd be kind of funny. Another dodge. Try to get the little... Oh, try to get the dunk! Sorry, cut myself off because that was crazy, and Leo is going to the grand finals. And it's time to start our losers bracket. Leo, you have a lot of time to take a second, take a breather, wipe the tears that I bet are streaming down your face, because you will be in the grand finals after the losers bracket. Not Napping, we will see you in the late losers finals, but we are on our way to our losers bracket. What an amazing set it was. I agree. Not Napping, you are good to go. What a match that was. Let me just get this correctly. That was a 3-1. Very nice to see. We are going to start our losers bracket here. It has just been completed, obviously, due to the fact that that was the last matchup. Not Napping, you're good to leave whenever. Our first losers round is going to be Ventus versus Ducky. And our first losers round, that is going to be an interesting one. Best of 1, of course. Ventus and Ducky, I need you both in here. Ventus paying attention, and I know Ducky is as well. Hopefully, at least. I hate when that happens. Yeah, Not Napping, thank you for leaving. It is time, Ventus, it is time. What is you, right? Yeah, that is you. Okay. Alrighty, those two are on the way. And I will once again reiterate for those that are unaware, we will be doing best of 1 in losers round 1, losers round 2, losers round 3, losers round 4. At losers quarterfinals, that is when it will become best of 3, then best of 3 again in losers semis, and then best of 5 in losers finals. The winner of Losers Finals will go back on to face Leo Amazing in the Grand Finals and for $125. It's as easy as it gets. As we wait for one Ducky to get in here. I assume he is on the way. I believe it in my heart. But don't worry, losers bracket usually goes by quick. Obviously, best of one, so we're just going to go 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. It'll be very quickly. People will get eliminated. It'll be very sad. Your run will be ended for the night. But, of course, like I always say, if you want to come back, you can type !DFNHQ in the chat for an invite link to this Discord server, Dips Fight Night HQ, where I literally update all the time about Dips Fight Night. The first updates you will get on Dips Fight Night are on this Discord. You can join first. It's 20 people max, so you got to get in while you can. If you want to get in first, a good way to do that is to join this Discord, where I literally make sure that you're first known that Dips Fight Night, when it's happening, and you get the first entry into it. So feel free to want to join that. Nonetheless, we are waiting for one Ducky, who is on his way. He has just said so. Ventus, thank you for being attentive. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Not any DQs. Like barely any DQ. Only one DQ tonight. Thank you. I appreciate that. Usually we have like 2 or 3. Maybe we're going to have some in the losers, which is completely fine. Some people don't want to wait till losers. I understand that. That's completely okay. But in the winners, not having any, or at least only one DQ, I appreciate that. So thank you for showing up if you showed up. I hope you stick around for losers bracket because you might still have a chance to win. You don't have a chance to win if you don't show up. That's kind of how it goes. So, but right now, best of one between Ventus and Ducky. The battle is about to start. We don't need the best of 3 counter anymore because obviously best of 1. So we will put that away for a bit. But here we go. It's time, says Ventus. As he is playing Link once again. Going up against Ducky, who lost surprisingly to He's Buns for going for the bounty. You can tell he's not doing that right now. He's not going for the Game & Watch bounty anymore. Excuse me. He is definitely going for getting further in this tournament against Ventus. But one of these two will go home and no longer be in the tournament after this matchup. Whew. And now I know what you're asking. Why is it best of 1? Shouldn't it be best of 3 like the winners bracket? Elite Smash Ass Losers bracket. You're right. I agree. But here's the thing. Do you want to be here till 1 in the morning? You know? That's the difference. Is we got time. There's a time constraint here. Not really, but I don't want to keep everyone so long. I want to give everyone their chance to play on stream, as well as make a compromise of my time of being a human being and talking for 5 to 6 hours straight. So what's the compromise? A loser's bracket that goes by very quickly. Whew. Nonetheless, Ducky not using Diddy. Yeah, has been actually practicing Rob a little bit. I think it's a Rob tournament for him tonight. That and a Game & Watch, I guess. But that didn't go too well, as you know, He's Buns. So, doing some quick labbing before I go up. Good idea. Oh, gets caught with the up smash there, though. And there's only a 37% difference between these two in losers round 1. This, like I said, it's do or die. Win or go home. No rematches after this. 1 error and you're gone. Dunk. Oh, no, using the bomb to come back in a fast way. We saw Ventus do that earlier. Very good at doing it, I won't lie. I know I couldn't hit myself with a bomb. I fucking just bombed myself on accident. Dropping the bomb, picking it up. Dropping the bomb, picking it up. Ventus keeping the bomb position very well. Finally gets tossed off the edge. Get hit by the end of that helicopter by Rob. Ducky now trying to go for the back air. Going to miss. Up air misses as well. Both just trying to get a feeling. Shoots out. Gets hit by the up B. Somehow doesn't grab ledge, but does die. That was interesting. Maybe Ducky should play Link. I don't think that's gonna happen. That would also be hell to watch, I'm not gonna lie. He's just gonna stand off to the side and do nothing all day. It's just how he plays, unfortunately. This Rob has not been playing too aggressive. Whew. Get shut out though. Looking for all the free percentages. Ducky here, of course. Looking to end it. Looking to move on. Looking to end. Whew. Ventus's reign. Or not reign, but at least... Oh, that's a rough way to go. Almost got shot by that. Ventus going out swinging. But that is going to be it. Ventus, thank you for coming. And a great performance. Put up an amazing fight. I hope we can see you in a one in the future. Your Link is cooking low-key. I'll be in the next one. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for being attentive. Thank you for being around. And good luck the next time I see you, hopefully. Ducky, getting the job done there. Let me go up here because I can do this now because it's only a 1-0, but it's basically the same thing. Ducky getting the job done. He will go against Dre in round 2. That's going to be crazy. Cozy and Comet. Cozy and Comet. We need you both. Cozy's in here. Comet's in here. I'll be in the next one too, right, fellas? I don't know, Jinjo. Will you? Will you, Jinjo? Oh my god. There you go, Cozy. There's the info for you. You're probably already on your way, but honestly, we just gotta pray. Yeah, we need some more fucking Wario fart combos, bro. What's going on? Come on. You're the Dips Fight Night Wario, Jinjo. Get shit together. As we wait for one Cozy to get in here. I once again thank everybody's participation and sticking around. I know that sometimes we gotta wait for people, and you know there's this, that, and the in-betweens to wait for, but it's very nice. TikTok. Oh my god. I don't know what you mean by that comment. Cozy, where you at? There he is. Just on time. Thank you for waiting. Hey, we didn't wait that long, Cozy. You're usually on time. Alright, this is, of course, best of one. We got Donkey Kong and Yoshi. Holy shit. It's a Mario fight. This isn't Battle for Mushroom Kingdom. You guys don't have to play Mario characters. But, nonetheless, best of one in losers round 1. Woo! Woo! Going for the dunk. Is Comet not going to get it? Oh, gets tagged once. Oh, I thought it was going to be a twice with the egg there. It didn't happen. As we can see. It has been very close thus far. Trying to get the punch. Not going to happen. Comet. Trying to go for the dunk. Not going to get it. Maybe another one. A little bit of an egg snipe. Nope. Whew. Oh, gets dunked into the ground on his own. Cozy with the clap! Comet and Cozy. Sorry if I get them confused. Both C names that are very short. But I do like their names. Comet's actually very funny. Found me just streaming Smash. And I asked him, after seeing him play, to join this tournament. Now here tonight. Cozy has been in one before. It's his first official one in a while. He was also in the first Theme Dips Fight Night. That's going to be a kill. As Cozy trying to make it even. Only 20% difference between the two. Woo! Tried to go for the dunk there. Did Comet? Didn't get it. Punch misses. Kick doesn't. Ooh! As in doesn't connect. That kick connected though. Helicopter coming in from Cozy. Clap. Oh, I would have clapped there. See, he was going to come up, do the dunk. You got to hit him with the clap there because you wouldn't have seen it coming. Oh, gets popped into an egg, and Cozy lives a new life off stage. There's now Comet. That's a good way to take a stock, especially off a DK, and especially in a best-of-1 scenario. Comet. Whew. Working the combos, or at least trying to. The Comet combos. The Comet combos. That's hard to say. Comet combos. And Cozy, I think, just saying, yeah, this is not worth it. Which is fair. It's a rough fight, especially against a Yoshi when you're at DK. Cozy, thank you for coming. Hope to see you in the future. Comet, you move on. Congratulations. Comet gets the job done. Juso and Fatoma, you guys are next up. At Juso, at Fatoma. You guys are up next for, what the fuck just happened? For losers bracket. That works. Yeah, it does work. See, look at that. Got the dub in the losers bracket. Moving on, you'll actually be moving on to face Spectrum because Mini Guy is the only person who's DQ'd today. And he is your next opponent in losers round 2. So you'll be moving on to losers round 3. Comet. So congratulations to you on that one. We won't see you for a couple of matches, but feel free to get warmed up in the meantime. As we got Juso in here, who I was afraid of because he looked... Who does Spectrum play? You're going to have to look back on the VOD. I don't remember. Dude, I've watched like 13 new people play today. I don't know who people play. Steve. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's the zombie. That's right. You can't ask me. I've watched too many people play. Fatoma. Give Fatoma a couple minutes here to get in. We love Steve. Is one of them. I see. Steve is one of them. Whew. After this, I will say we have Flying Spaghetti Monster and CB219. So if you guys can be on standby, ready to go after this matchup, that would be nice. That'd be great. Wait, do I go again? Do I go? No, you're good. You're good, bro. It's not you. It ain't you. Not yet. We're just talking about you. That's all. We're just talking about you. Saying your name. And everything, you know what I mean? Ah! Typing all the wrong things. That's boy Juso. Yes, Juso. Actually, a Dips Fight Night original. Competed in the literal first Dips Fight Night. Hasn't competed since. I was actually very glad when Juso joined. I was like, oh, good. We got an original back. You know, that's good. But, nonetheless, we are waiting for one Fatoma, who has not responded to me. He told me about the Discord. Yeah, we got a Discord, bro. Juso might end up walking out on a DQ victory here if I don't hear from Toma in the next minute or so, to be honest. DQ him. I'm getting there. I'm going to give people time. I'm getting there. I get there. I'm waiting like one more minute, and then if so, I sent it 4 minutes ago. I give it about 5 minutes. And then if I don't hear anything, then it's a DQ. Easy as that. Gotta give them at least 5 minutes. In case they're not at their computer or something like that. But 5 minutes is all I give you. I'm down to wait if the next match is ready. Well, I mean, I'm just gonna move you on. If I don't hear anything from the guy, like, that's a DQ. Like, I'm not gonna wait on him, especially because people kind of just dip after loser. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, we're good. You were moving on via DQ, Juso. The guy has given up. He was afraid to fight you. That's what he said. He messaged me. He said, "I'm afraid to fight you." And I was like, "Oh, great. I'm afraid to fight Juso. I'm scared of Juso. I don't want to lose." And then he said, "Just give him the matchup by DQ." So that's exactly what we're doing, Juso. You move on by disqualification. Congratulations. Flying Spaghetti Monster in CB 219. I appreciate you being here, Juso, and willing to compete in the losers bracket. It's always appreciated. As my shit shuts off. Up next, we have CB 219 and Flying Spaghetti Monster. That is our next losers round matchup. And I know we were talking about the Discord earlier, but just in case you don't know what's going on, exclamation point DFN HQ in the chat for an invite link to this Discord where I will literally update first about Dips Fight Night. If you want to compete for $100 in the future in a free-to-enter tournament that has 20 players max, this is the place you want to be. I literally update it first before I update TikTok, before I update Twitch, before I update anything. They know first. If you want to get in for free, this is where you fucking get in. I promise you. I've had people join literally the day of I announce it, and like 30 days, they have to wait 30 days. Like, they get in. They get their fucking time in. It's smart to join first. There's only 20 max. Once the 20's filled, I can't really help you out. And for $100 on the line for a free-to-enter tournament, I think it's much worth joining and being around for. CB219 is in here. We're waiting for one Flying Spaghetti Monster, who I know is around. Hopefully. Comment. I don't know what you're question marking at. I wasn't listening. What happened? Nothing happened. I was just promoting the Discord where you can join these tournaments again in the future if you would like to. We're waiting for Flying Spaghetti Monster to get in here to face CB219. CB, I appreciate you being attentive and being here and the whole night. As we are moving on slowly but surely. This is our last round one of losers. After this, we move on to Ducky and Dre, so you guys be prepared. You aren't up now, but you will be up next. There is Otakon, Flying Spaghetti Monster. Losers round one. Once again. Our final losers round one matchup. Best of one, of course. Who is going to the one and only Otakon is saying, wait a second, he's taking a long time to choose his character. Otakon is helping out his grandmother right now, alright? Respect the elderly. We're giving him a second, alright? Just give it 3 seconds. We might have to skip this because he is here. He's just doing something. Obviously, if he's helping his grandmother, come up last second. I did ask him if he needed me to skip. He hasn't responded. So I'm hoping he just either responds or chooses his character. One or the other. But I can respect it if you gotta go help someone out real quick. That's understandable. Oh, nonetheless, I guess I might as well throw up a reminder because no one's claimed it yet. We still have a bounty. $25 to literally anybody who takes off a Game & Watch 9 kill on the last stock. If you don't think you're going to pull out the victory, it might be a good idea to just run this, you know what I mean? Go for a last stock Game & Watch kill. Walk out of here with 25 in your pocket. Don't make it, not worth nothing. That maybe you can't pull out the 125, but you can pull out 25. 100 less, but still something, you know what I mean? So I do encourage, if you're still in this, go right ahead. Run this. Whoops, sorry, that's bracket. You guys can go ahead whenever you are. Whenever you're ready, run it. If he does the Game & Watch bounty and grands, that'd be hype as shit, though. Everyone who's gone for it has been hype as shit. It's been a very, it'd be a good one. Anyway, best of one. The winner moves on. The loser obviously goes home. CB219 competing for his first time. Otakon has been here a lot. Anything can happen and will happen. It has been an amazing night, and like I said, we're only 4 hours in, but we only have probably about 2-ish more hours to go, I'd say, before we're done with this. If I had to take a prediction, at least. I can't really predict best of 3 or best of 5 sets, but I think the earlier start time was a good idea. We used to start at 7. We started at 6:30, which was nice. Woo! Otakon gets slammed out. Lose my voice. CB unable to recover there. Losers is taking a hot minute. Well, people aren't showing up, which is a little bit of a. It will go faster when we get through it more. You know what I mean? People know losers is happening now. Also, this is the last match of losers round 1, so we're moving. Whew. Wow, double parry. That was nice by CB. CB now backs up. Hits the good old-fashioned limit. It's been a very even matchup so far between these two. Obviously, with only 5 minutes on the clock. And like a best-of-1 game, you start thinking, oh, shit, I got to put this away. Oh, shit, I got to play a little differently. And maybe that affects how you play. Maybe that affects how you go about a matchup. And that's kind of what this is all about, this losers bracket. It's kind of make you think a little bit harder than you have to in winners. In winners, you have a game to lose. In losers, you don't. In losers, you have to adapt. In losers, you have to be ready. And look at that. Otakon going down because one of the ice climbers was getting absolutely sliced up by CB19. Whew. And right now, you know that Otakon is going to be looking for the kill here. Has 3 minutes here, so enough of time here. Snipe the AI was good, I agree. Came out very, very nice. Whew! Misses! Slash misses. Dangerous position to be in. For both of them. Otakon, I mean, I know is at a lowish percent, but gets hit with something crazy here, especially with the NPC saying, yeah, you know what, I'm out. It's a little rough. You can tell, waiting to use the limit is CB. Oh, loses it, though. I think tried to get a quick one out and didn't work. CB. Looking to move on here. Could be it. Gets a smash attack that works. Got the right one, too. Gets put down on a little bit. Otakon trying to go for the smash attack, misses. Was able to shovel him out. Oh, does now, though, when the right one goes. CB moves on. Flying Spaghetti Monster, who filled in for a dropout literally today. I do appreciate you showing up. Appreciate you filling in for the dropout. And thank you. Spectrum, hello. Once again. CB, you will move on to losers round 2, which we are getting into right now. As I said before, Pussy ass counter pick. He did pick Cloud before, though, I think. I think he did at least. You two are good to go, though. Thank you for coming out. I need both Ducky and Dre Dog in here. This is a crazy one to have in the losers round 2. I won't lie. Ducky and Dre. As CB moves on, he will be facing PK Zukas in the next round. Just not yet, of course. Ducky and Dre on their way. Ducky and Dre, I need you in here today. I know you're both paying attention, but just for my sake, I'm going to add you. On God, BO5. After this match, who's next? After Dre and Ducky, it'll be Juso and Funky. Juso and Funky. Dre, switch it. Dre's getting warmed up. He's running from the ring to the stands. From the ring to the stands. From the ring to the stands. He's just running back and forth. Oh, now he's on the spectator area. He's going back and forth. He's ready. He's hyped up. Someone get this man a matchup. Someone get this man a matchup. Dunktastic. I hope to see a dunk. We've been seeing a lot of dunks tonight. A lot of dunks I've expected and a lot of dunks I didn't expect. Buns hit a couple dunks. Fucking Not Napping hit a couple dunks. There's a couple other people who hit a couple dunks. It's been a good one. Ducky is on his way. He just needs a moment. Probably gonna grab another drink while he's coming. But yes, after this, Juso and Funky, please be aware that you guys are after this matchup. It was originally going to be Comet versus Miniguy, but Comet won by DQ because Miniguy cannot make it. And he let me know 3 minutes before tournament. It's better than not letting me know at all, but it was 3 minutes before tournament. But once again, thank everybody for coming out, participating if you did, participating if you still plan to in the future, sticking around even if you got eliminated, sticking around or not sticking around if you left. I don't care. You can leave if you want. You know, you're out of the tournament. You want to leave. That makes a lot of sense. Like I can't blame you for that. You know what I mean? But I appreciate you. I appreciate people who gave this a try. I understand that this isn't the most down the middle tournament. This isn't the average tournament you're going to get online where you have to ban these stages and everything's best of 3 and this, that, and the in between. But that's kind of what this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a mix of fun, new, and a good time just playing a game we enjoy, or I enjoy, and want to give back to the players who also enjoy playing the game, like these two right here, Dre Dog and Ducky, who were actually the finalists of Dips Fight Night Battle at Mushroom Kingdom, but tonight are in the losers round 2 best of 1. It's a very different setting for these two to be in, because usually they used to last time they faced they were in a best of 5, and now they're only in a best of 1. So I'm very curious to how this match is gonna go. It might go just that way. Dre putting in the combos, and Ducky getting combination on. But both of these two are Dips Fight Night originals. Ducky more than Dre, but Dre at this point has become a mainstay. The shot put sniper, as I like to call him, for a reason. Because every time he shows up, he's shooting those shot puts like you have never seen before. The official meat brawler of Dips Fight Night is Dre Dog, I will say that. Woo! Very nice combination here by Ducky, though. Working it, slowly but surely. Lost that first stock, but not going to lose the second one as easily. Misses there. Ooh, back air misses. Dre eliminated me in Dips Fight Night 1. I think that was a different Dre. That was a different Dre. This Dre was not around during that time. But I know which Dre you're talking about. Because I wanted that Dre to return, but he didn't. He just never messaged me back. which is unfortunate because he was a really good Captain Falcon. I remember him completely. No, you're good. You're good. We lost one Dre, but we picked up another one, so it's okay. We traded one Dre for another, and it worked out well, so I'm happy with it. But just goes to show you, I pay attention. All right, we got history around these parts, and these two right here are actually a really big part of it, and that's not even coincidental. That's just truth. Juso, you're also a part of it. Whew! Nice punch there by Dre. Shot put sniper. No, instead dropping the banana. Not going to get it, though. There it is. There's the shot put running out. I thought it was going to come out a little sooner. Didn't, though. It's our first matchup. Of course, a winner's round 2. The loser of this goes home. The winner of this moves on. Dre, who is coming off of a Dips Fight Night Battle at Mushroom Kingdom win. A little bit of a themed side tournament. Won $25 in that tournament. Didn't even know he was going to compete in that tournament until the day of. Played Mario, learned Mario throughout the tournament, and won the damn thing. If anyone's riding momentum going into this Dips Fight Night, it would be Dre. But I mean, being in loser's bracket isn't a good place to be, but we've seen Dre make the run before. He could do it again here tonight. It's very, very possible. Trying to go for that back air. We got 2 minutes on the clock. This one's definitely not going to time, but you can tell both of these two movement is on point. They are not letting each other get anything in. They're waiting for one another to make a mistake before they absolutely dive into whatever they want to dive into. Shot put sniper comes in. Going to be the game changer here. Or maybe only for a second is both of them. Whew. Dre only gets a jab there and then backs off. Very smart move by Dre, saying I'm not going to initiate completely. There's not a reason to. Throws a banana, misses, up, smash, Ducky, this could be the end of his run. But instead, playing hardcore. Oh, almost got shot put sniped by Dre there. Misses. So I'm holding my breath here because any big move could end Ducky. And exactly as I say it, it happens. Commentator's curse in full effect. Dre moves on. Ducky, thank you for coming. Hopefully we see you at Dips Fight Night 10. But Dre moving on in losers round 2. Where's the score counter? We don't need one. It's best of 1. You know what I mean? Whoever wins just wins. There's no need for a score counter. If it was best of 3, the score counter would be there. I agree, but there's no reason. There's no reason. As now, Dre moves on to face Jackpot in round 3. We need Juso and Funky Chunk in here. Juso and Funky Chunk. Paying attention is one. Juso. Per usual. I appreciate that, Juso. You should come back again, Juso. I really like people who pay attention and are ready for their matches. And I really like you. Because you pay attention and are ready for your matches. Before I even say it with my words. Alrighty. Sorry, just doing some very important typing. Hello, Spectrum. How's it going? That's very funny. I do like the gimmick of just throwing the hello out throughout the entire night. The first one I took a long time, and someone said all the time I just play Fox. I was just... So all that time just to play Fox, I was devastated. Hey, bro. You can play whoever you want. You can take as long as you want. As long as I know you're on the way, I'm happy. And you've been very attentive. You've been very here. That was also the first time I've ever done the tournament, so you can't take that as a serious gimmick. You know what I mean? Everyone else was I was still learning on the job there. Technically I'm still learning on the job. But we are in our third out of 4 losers round 2 matchups. After this is CB 219 and PK Lucas in losers round 2, and then we'll be moving on, of course, to losers round 3. But I need Funky Chunk to say something to me. Juso, I don't want to give Juso another DQ. He's here. He's ready to fight. He's ready to go. I don't want to leave this man, you know. I want him to get his blood. It's a crazy way to say it, but it's the truth. I'll give him a good, what's it been? 5 minutes right now? 5 minutes in, it's 5 minutes in a minute or two. I'll give him about 2 minutes, and then if I hear nothing, then that is it for one Funky Chunk. There's like 2 ways you can not be DQ'd. You can be here immediately on time, or you can at least tell me you're on the way. You do one of those 2 things, I will leniently not DQ you. Because at least you're here responding to me, asking me. If you don't say shit, it's like you're losing time to show up. You know what I mean? Right now, it's looking like Funky Chunk is not going to be here. I'm going to give him 1 more minute. He's got uno mas minute. If not, Juso, you got another move on. Our battle starts here. Let's have a good battle. Well, good news, bad news. Good news, bad news. I don't think that's going to happen. I'm going to probably call it there. I think I've heard nothing from Funky. I've added him multiple times. Juso, thank you again for showing up. CB and PK Lucas, I need you both back in here. Make this a DQ for Juso. Juso, you know what, Juso, though? You're fucking paying off for just showing up, which is, like, huge, right? Like, fucking free dubs. 1 step closer to 125, I'll take that. Like, any day of the week. That's why I don't get why people don't show up for losers, man. It's like, it's a pretty good idea. I know it gets a little late, but it's also it's a Saturday. You gotta play around. Yeah, we take those. Exactly, bro. When do you go again? You'll be 2 matches. So it's this matchup, then 1 more, and then you, Spectrum. Damn, about time. To be honest, the games will go quicker if people didn't DQ. But PK Zukas is here. CB is the other person who I need in here. Oops, there we go. I understand people leave because they're like, oh, it's losers. It's going to take forever. I'm probably not going to win anyway. But, like, that's low-key loser mentality, right? Like, if you think you're just going to lose and not even going to try, you've already lost. I agree. Might as well just fucking leave. But if you want to actually put up a fight and try to stay in it and have that experience of being in a life or, like, your tournament life or death situation, like, I think it's a great idea to show up. Even if it's a little late. Even if it's, like, not what you expected. You guys are good to go whenever you're ready. Thank you, too, for being here. I appreciate that very much. This is our last round 2 matchup of losers. After this, we have Jackpot and Dre, so please, both of you, be on standby. I'm going to grab a drink while this begins. I'm not leaving the room, though, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Night ski. As we get started with losers round 2. Sit down. I would have left, but I lost winners in a way that felt so trash that I'm here. Yeah, I know, right? Like, you gotta make it up, and you got a chance to do that. And now maybe right now you're like, oh, this is taking forever. But imagine you make it to the finals. Imagine you make it to the grand finals. At that point, you're not going to be like, oh, this was a waste of time. You know what I mean? But there's only one way to find out if you're going to make it that far, and that it's if you compete. If you don't compete, you're never going to know if you make it that far. Which is fine. Some people don't want to do that, which I completely understand. But I compete. At my very best, I will lose to Bayonetta. Yeah, there we go. Exactly. But you don't know until you actually give it a shot. And that's exactly what we're doing. You never know. Maybe you build up so much momentum. I'm yearning to not do so again. It's pretty funny. PK Zukas finally going at Ness or Lucas. I literally thought that was your whole gimmick, but you've chosen every other character other than, which is kind of funny. This is the first time we're seeing something like this, and CB just keeping the neutral cloud. Ooh, pretty nice. Whew. Misses the grab there. Both of them missed whatever they're going for. This looks like, I'm not going to lie, this looks like a nervous matchup. This looks like two people trying to play at their absolute best because they know that this is only a best of one, which is exactly what this loser's bracket is designed for. It's designed to put you in a very pressured situation and make you play either your best or your worst. The only one who can decide how you play in this situation is you. You got to make things a little interesting, and I think this has done just that. And as you can see, going to get the combo going with Ness here only for a second. 32 to 35%, now 40. Gaining more. That TK fire is huge. Woof, throwing him out, and PK Zukas has made a substantial small comeback here. Very nice. Parry there, but not going to be able to get it. Going to have the limit come out. Zukas saw it coming, didn't get hit by it. The down, or sorry, the up smash misses, and now we're going to come back to stage here. Whew. Save himself to PK Zukas. He's going to look probably for a grab. Throw away here. Nope, instead, the good old-fashioned dash attack. I do not enjoy this Ness. Well, might be your opponent in the future, so I'd start doing some scouting. Because PK Zukas is on a little bit of a run right now against CB219. Woof, looking for all the combos in the world. And showing up. No one does. To be fair, I don't like facing Ness either, so I completely agree with you guys. But watching a Ness is a lot different. I'm okay with watching a Ness. Facing a Ness, yeah, I'm good. I'll pass on that. Nice back air by Zukas. Misses that. But gets caught with a side B. Zukas with the good old-fashioned yo-yo. Gets the job done. CB2. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you in a future Dips Fight Night. Put up a great fight against all your competitors. But PK Zukas, you are moving on to losers round 3. You're not the only one moving on, though. We are moving on to losers round 3. As you two are good to go. Zukas gets the job done. Jackpot and Dre Dog, I need you two in here. You guys are next. That was me who I added myself. It's kind of a stupid idea. But nonetheless. Justice for Mikey. There's no, I don't know if there's justice to be had, my friend. I don't know if there's justice to be had. It was a little bit of a rough... To be fair, Mikey probably wouldn't have been seated. Well, I guess it was random, usually. But Mikey had to fill in for somebody who was faced against Leo. So immediately got put against Leo. It wasn't the fairest matchup, I will say. But it was just how the circumstances happened. He's my best friend too, but I don't join his nest either. That's fair. As we wait for both Dre and Jackpot to get in here. Dude, I don't know why. I just have this weird feeling that Dre's going to go on another crazy losers run. I just have this feeling in my bones. He won the Dips Fight Night theme tournament with Mario. It's been 3 hours. I'm still salty about Rizzo. That's fair. That's fair. But nonetheless, Jackpot and Dre and Cap, I hope you are here. I actually was surprised. And the thing is, this one filled up fast. I won't lie. But that's the thing. It's when I shoot out invites for these things, it's only 20 players max. First come, first serve. Whoever gets in, gets in. It's just how it goes. But I hope you are here next time, Kep. We are missing the ice climbers. We're missing a lot. We're missing about 3. Yeah, for the lag you were in, you did put up a pretty good fight. Yeah, I think you even won a game, didn't you? Like, what do you? Yeah, 110% you put up a good fight. I never said you didn't. Comment, there's a reason I asked you to be in this tournament. It's not because I thought you were shit at the game. You know what I mean? Like, I think you're better than me at the game. I know that much. I didn't have to fucking admit that. Oh, you got 2-0'd? Well, still, you put up a great fight. See, even though that I didn't even know. See, doesn't even matter at the end of the day. But I agree, it was lagging during your matchup. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, that never happened. You know, like, I'm realistic. We're playing online. The lag is bound to happen. It was pretty decently bad during your matchup. It happens. I apologize. I wish it wasn't that way. I wish I could do something to change that. I can't control other people's connection, unfortunately. And Rougeau did fix his connection in the second matchup and in the third matchup. But we'll see. We'll see how his connection fares in the loser's bracket. Because if it is shit again, I'm going to call a DQ on him. I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to lay that out there. So Rougeau, don't kick your router in the next matchup, I would say. Even though if it's not you, you're the only one I've had problems with, and that's where my detective work has come down to. Nonetheless, Jackpot and Dre Dog, best of 1, losers, round 3, first matchup. This is going to be a good one. If he lags against me again, I'm throwing my controller low key. If he lags against you again, I'm just gonna DQ him, dude. You don't have to throw your controller. Don't. If he lags as bad as he did against you in the first matchup, then I will. It will be a DQ. Trust me. I can guarantee you that. Because like I said, he's been the only person I've had problems with tonight. Not in a bad way. Not like personal problems, just internet issues. It happens. But nonetheless, oof. You played him yesterday and his connection was perfect. I mean, it just happens. It could just be Nintendo servers at the same time. You know what I mean? It could be a number of things. It could be anything. That's why I don't immediately place blame on people. It's because like it could be anything. But right now, it's looking like Jackpot is not looking too good against Dre Dog at the moment. Dre has already taken a stock here in losers round 2, but Jackpot going to take it back very quick. Whew. But it's not over until it's over. And that is very true, considering this is actually quite even between these two. I should be good, but it tries to cap at like 8, even though I'm an Ethernet speed test shows 8. Yeah, 8's crazy. I won't lie. We'll see how it does. I'm not going to like count you out. I'm not going to be like that, but we'll see how it does. It has done good. So like, I'm not saying your internet shit, because it's clearly not. It's done good. I'm just saying that it might just be having issues, which is fine. It happens. I'm not, you know what I mean? It's okay though. Nice back here by Dre there. Getting the job done. A stock up here. Potentially going to send Jackpot out of this tournament. But Jackpot has made a pretty decent run of his own. Whew. Nonetheless. Oh my god, the combo's coming in from Dre. Working. And Jackpot saying, I'd rather not get caught. Now combo, but I'm going to get shot put sniped instead. We call him it for a reason, and he's showing exactly why he is that. The shot put sniper coming out. And now looking to end it here. Oh, went for the up B, not going to be able to get it. Dre looking to finish this, put this away. Dre wants to continue his loser's bracket run. And I think this is going to kill. No, The shot put might, though. What a throw! Especially on the moving platform. Would have been fucking sick. I'm not going to lie. Whew. Oh! Shot put sniper. Jackpot in trouble. Dre Dog's thinking. Oh, I thought he was going to go for it, but I guess he doesn't want to risk it. He is on the last stock. Dangerous position to be in, and a very nice kick by Dre. As Dre's going to move on. Jackpot once again showing up, showing out, having a pretty decent tournament run. Thank you for coming, Jackpot. Hope to see you at the next one, of course. Dre, congratulations. You move on. And Spectrum, it's your time, pal. You get to play. It's you versus Comet. This is actually going to be a good matchup. Spectrum and Comet, you guys are up next. But Comet, always ready, has been ready. Ready to not go out the way he did before. And thank you, too, for being here and so attentive. I appreciate that very much. I always say it, but I always mean it. That's the thing. You hear me say it a lot, but I fucking mean it. I promise you. Thank you for being attentive. If you're paying attention and you know your match is up next, I so appreciate when you join immediately. We're going Yoshi versus Pichu, my two favorite Pokemon, going at it. And it's going to be a good one here. Best of one, Spectrum and Comet. One is going home. One is moving on to face Dre. Yoshi is a Pokemon? Obviously. Anyway, moving on. Fuck off entirely, says Comet. Worse than Steve? I don't know about that. Saying Pichu's worse than Steve's a little crazy. Pichu is not worse than Steve. Should be good, I guess. Switch doesn't like using PC with network switch. I see. I mean, I hope it's good, bro. It has been good. It's just been on and off, is what it seems like. So, like I said, I'm not like blaming you specifically. I think it's just an internet issue, and it just happens. Oof, misses there. Comet with the very nice back air and a little bit of a taunt afterwards. Comet not afraid to get a little bit going. Steve is the worst and he is the op. I agree. I think Steve is like the harder one other than Pichu. Pichu isn't that bad, especially compared to Steve. Put a Pichu against a Steve, I think I know who wins. Like, you know what I mean? And right now, Comet, I mean, it doesn't matter if he's Steve or Pichu, it seems. Comet showing up with these short hops and neutral airs. And is a whole stock ahead right now of Spectrum. Watch out. Doing a little dancing around. Well, look at that. You know, I take it as disrespect, but I also take it as a sign of respect. You know? Oh, you know what? I'm going to take a second to taunt you. Well, I'm going to take a second to taunt you too. This has been a good matchup so far, you know what I mean? Definitely not what either of these people are doing, but that was a crazy back air. I'm surprised that connected. But it did. And then, yep, the classic Pichu combo into a taunt. A whole stock up, though, is Comet. 3 minutes left. This is definitely not going to time, I can tell you that much. As Comet wants to make quick work of Spectrum, who has done, I mean, both have done a great job here tonight of showing off. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see both of them in a Dips Fight Night in the future. I hope so, at least, because both of them are quite incredible. It's been a very great tournament thus far. Whew. Pop up. Misses. Oh, catches the back air. I thought the thing would have gone through that, the side B, but it doesn't. And Comet, just like that, moving on. Said one to make up for the winners. Doing that. And Spectrum, thank you for coming. I appreciate it. I hope we see you on another one, Spectrum, because your characters are lit and you are actually kind of good at this game. Kind of threw by Pichu, but okay. How does that win against side B? Honestly, I didn't think it was going to. I actually 110% agree with you. I thought that yours would go through that, but side B beat it, which was crazy. But insane, but it happens. Comet, you move on. Congratulations. You will face Dre Dog in losers round 4. I need Mist and Juso. Mist and Juso in here. We need Mist and Juso. Juso moves on again via DQ. It's just his entire night. He just win. He's gonna win the whole tournament. Why would I choose Pichu? God damn it! I don't know. I didn't know it was gonna win either. That was crazy. I didn't think it would go through it, but I guess maybe Yoshi's tail just extends like a little bit further than where you were, and that one little pixel just fucking said "fuck you." That's over. Because I legit didn't think that was gonna go through it, but it did. Unfortunately, it happens. You know. As we wait for Mist to hopefully hop in here. But we will see. Mist is here. There we go. And I could have stayed Steve, and you would have won because I hate Steve. That's the thing. It's the choice, right? It's best of one. So you make that mental decision, and now it's too late. It's all a thought process. But hey, Spectrum. There's always next time. There's always Dips Fight Night 10. You can always come back. I was at 10,000% expecting Steve. Mist is going for the Game & Watch, baby! Mist is going for the Game & Watch. This is best of one. The Game & Watch bounty still hasn't been claimed. Could get it here tonight, but to even have a chance at it, you have to get Juso down to one stock. If you don't do that, then there's absolutely no point in doing this. That's the risk of going for the bounty. It's still out there. It still exists. So you got to be careful about it. Now let's see Mist trying to play super safe, but obviously Juso, who hasn't played Yoshi this whole night, Mark, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously we had Comet playing Yoshi, but I did not expect Juso to also be doing the same. Throws out Mist. Might be looking for a dunk here, potentially. Whew. No, instead tried to go for the neutral layer. Didn't get it. Gonna feed back out. Mist. Gonna take a second. Ooh. Watch out! Oh my god. Just like Bulver barely missing back and forth. Like Bulver. Oh no! Mist messes up! And the mess up by Mist could cost a tournament run. As Juso working. Whew. Uh-oh. Bomb. Oh, I thought that bomb was actually going to be on, to be honest, but it was literally just... It's... This game, like, these tournaments are coming down, and these matches are coming down to, like, millimeter differences. They're not coming down to, like, oh, this guy whiffed his shot so big that it's, like, fucking up. They're coming down to, like, oh, this guy missed by, like, a centimeter, and it changed the entire complexity of the game. Like, it's crazy to see these people's movement and be like, oh, my God. Like, if that hit, that would have been it. And it's like, if this hit, that would have been it. But they just move out of the way just in time. And that's the shit you appreciate about the game, right? Like, you appreciate seeing that stuff. Also, I hate to be that guy, but we are halfway through this matchup, and you guys are at 2 stocks apiece. I don't think you want this going to an overtime. I don't think you want this decided on a sudden death of all things, especially your loser's run. It's a rough spot to be in. But, uh-oh. Pop up there. Mist. I mean, Mist could maybe pull out a stock here and then go for the 9, but it has to be a last stock 9 to win the 25. You could hit a 9 on the second stock. It's not going to win you money. It'll look cool, though. I won't lie. It's just a danger to go through, obviously, because it makes you wide open if you miss it or if they see it coming. Try to go for the fire. They're not going to get it. Minute 45 left on the clock. 2 stocks each. This is looking like a timed game. I'm not going to lie. Unless Mist gets the kill here and then hits a 9, I think this is going to go to a time. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Whew. Nice back air. The back air that's gotten... Oh, there's a 9 just throwing it out randomly. Doesn't really get him far, but... Just saying, hey, by the way, this exists. While laughing, went down the wrong tube. It happens. Nonetheless, gets through. I thought he was going to go for an up smash there. No, not going to happen. 1:10 left. We are 2 stocks apiece. Someone's got to make a move here. Someone's got to make a crazy decision because you can't do this for long. Mist is at 1 stock. There's a minute left. If he hits a 9 kill, oh my, it's close. If Mist hits a 9, that gets a victory for him right now. He is walking out here with $25, no questions asked. Whew. 7! Oh my god, 7 grabs the gimmick. There's a 1. 30% is enough to kill with a 9, especially anything else now. 2 comes out. Mist is going for it, fishing for it. Joy Boy has to be careful, but maybe not too careful because there is 30 seconds left. Do you really want to bring this to overtime? This is going to go to OT. I can just call it. 9! Mist is walking out with $25. The bounty has been completed. Mist is $25 richer. And not only that, moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, the bounty has been completed. Mist walks out with $25 on a last stock Game & Watch kill. Mist gets the job done and moves on. I was rooting for it, low-key. Completed bounty. Juso, I hope to see you once again. It's a rough way to go, but you had a great time competing, I hope. You're very attentive. Please come back. I would love to have you back. Great job by Mist, who is now confirmed walking out with $25 no matter what. K-Man and PK Zukas, I need you both in here. You guys are next. That was great. End of my run. GG's and good night. Thank you for having me. Juso, you are welcome back literally anytime, my friend. Don't be afraid to message me. Don't be afraid to join in. I love having you. And thank you for coming. K-Man and PK Lucas, we need you in here. Juso, I'm just going to kick you, but it's not personal. I promise. So it's just because I got to get these guys in here. But hey, Mist walking out with $25. The bounty has been claimed. Sorry, Lucas. PK Lucas. I'm just used to hearing PK. Sorry, my bad. Zukas. My bad. You don't know how many times I fought a Ness in a Lucas and heard PK, 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 and wanted to just like jump off the map. So it's stuck in my brain like a nightmare. Sorry, I forgot to leave. The 9 kill got me hype. I don't think anyone's gotten hype by getting hit by a 9 before, but that's very funny. No, thank you. It's fine, Juso. No harm done. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being attentive and showing up for every one of your matches. I know you got a couple DQ victories, which is not something you like to see, but for my first tourney, this isn't going too poorly. See? I told you, Comet. I told you. As we look for K-Man. Is he on the way? We sure hope so. We sure hope so. I did beat Dre yesterday at least once. Hey, well, it could happen again. You could get to that point. Obviously, this is our last losers round 3. You two are up next, so I do wish you luck. But after this matchup, we will see. We're getting down to the nitty gritty here. People are getting eliminated. I hate to see people go, but I'm glad they came. Damn, both of my boys are playing right now. Well, I wish you luck. And cheering for whoever you cheer for. Got to stay up for this. It's going to be an interesting end of this tournament, I will say. It is going to be going. PK Zuka's going Pac-Man against K-Man's Kazuya. Of course, like I said, best of 1. This is the last losers round 3. We move on to losers round 4, which is also best of 1. After losers round 4, we have the quarterfinals, which begins best of 3. So we're getting close to the best of 3 as we speak. PK, please win. I hate Kazuya. Who doesn't hate Kazuya, though? Can we be honest? Like, you know how many Kazuyas I run into online? It's not fun. I'll tell you that much. I will tell you that much. I know that as a fact. But we'll try to go for the dunk there, and K-Man not able to get it. So PK Zukas trying to play nice and safe against this Kazuya. Grabs the apple, hits it against the fire hydrant. I was scared a shield break might have happened there, but it didn't. That is the craziest grab miss I've ever seen, because I thought that was going to hit. Especially with the length that Pac-Man's grab. I thought that was going to connect, but it did not. I would have liked Yoshi did it with Juso. That would have been fun, to be honest. Just back air. Back air after back air. That would have been funny. Guys both put each other in an egg or something. Nonetheless, this has been a very even matchup thus far. I don't know if it's going to stay that way throughout the entirety of it, but losers round 3 has been very interesting. Whew. Very nice drop by Zukas there. Into a fire hydrant drop as well. He's using his positioning very well. We are 2 minutes in and not a stock has been taken by either of them, though. No bounty to be claimed. A fire hydrant to get hit by, though, as K-Man gets sent out. The bounty is off the table, so everyone playing should be playing for the $125, I will say. If you're going for the bounty, fucking put that shit in the back pocket, because it is no longer out there. It no longer exists. PK Zukas now, who's up by 1. I mean, if we are at a timer by the time someone is up a stock, which not happening now, it would count as a victory. It is only if they are both at the same stock and go to sudden death where we count it. And we play sudden death out. But nonetheless, this has been a very back and forth matchup. I will say both men playing very safe, which is exactly what you want to do in a losers round situation. Whew. Nice. Misses, gets the grab. The grab hit that time. That's what I thought was going to happen last time he did the grab. What a apple! Oh, tried to go for the one and only. Oh, what a pop-up! That was so sick by PK Zukas. I wish it got the kill. He's going to get it now, though, maybe. I said it was over, but he's still fucking going. He's trying to hit all the fucking combos. Bell grabs it, though. Does K-Man. K-Man throws it down. Woo. So look at that. Dips Fight Night making friends. Just don't forget me, guys. When you guys are big time. But PK Zukas taking the lead here, dropping it on him. Woo, gets punched out of it. Punched down. Tried to go for the smash attack there. Doesn't happen. K-Man looking on his last stock here. Bell. Nope, grabs it again. Oh, I thought he still had it. Oh, he does. Okay, it like disappeared for a second. I didn't know where it went. It's looking like a PK Zukas dub here. I wanted to put like 500 into the prize pool, but then I realized I may be playing a Steve player. Yeah, anyone is legal. I did used to have a rule. Oh my god, that would have been crazy. I used to have a rule that no DLC was allowed, but I think it's more fun if it is allowed. And that's coming from someone who doesn't like DLC. Whew. Nice. Oh! What a combo! Ooh! Unable to come back. No DLC just means Sonic players, and that's worse. You're damn right. There's a reason you don't see Tazblue in this tournament. Ah, shots fired. Nonetheless, PK Zukas getting the job done. And K-Man, thank you for coming. You have actually gotten a lot better, I will say. You're holding your own against some crazy people. I know I've just faced you, and I know you're getting better, so it's good to know that you are getting better. So great job by K-Man here tonight. PK Zukas, you will move on. Dre Dog and Comet, I need you both in here, right now. Dre Dog and Comet. Comet, you're ready, per usual. Thank you for being ready. Dude, Comet, you're a perfect Dips Fight Night contestant. You're attentive, you're here, your connection's amazing. You found me on a whim. Tell me this wasn't meant to be, Comet. Tell me. You can't. It was meant to be. You were meant to be here tonight at Dips Fight Night, having a good old-fashioned time with a bunch of people who also enjoy this game. This is also our first of 2 matches in Losers Round 4. It depends if I win this match or not. If I lose, I hate this place. This place sucks. If I win, this place is amazing. You and Dre actually have the same profile pic. You both have the Pichu with like the skull hat on. So that's pretty cool. Sorry. I'm a fast typer though, right?
3, 2, 1.
Nonetheless, Dre and Comet going at it. Best of 1. Our second to last best of 1 of the night. Pichu is a fun character. He's just not very competitive. Yeah, that's fair. I 110% agree with that. But now Dre and Comet going at it here. Best of 1. This is a match I'd like to see best of 5. Unfortunately, we're not in the circumstances where that's happening. But, you know what happens. Not every tournament run can be the perfect tournament run. And Dre's actually a well-known example of that. Has probably done the most losers run in Dips Fight Night history at like 2 or 3. He's a crazy competitor who is just absolutely dominant with this Mii Brawler. Like I said, the Mii Brawler, the shot put sniper as we call him, of Dips Fight Night. And I gave him that nickname for a reason, because we haven't seen it yet, but we will probably in the future. Those shot puts come out like they are crazy. Whew. Comet now. Trying to come back though. What I like about Comet and what I like about Dre, I mean both of them, what I like about a competitive player, we'll just put it in a general sense, is that someone who will get hit and won't back up immediately. They won't immediately retreat. They won't be like, oh no, I got hit. I need to conserve myself. I mean, if you're a stock down, it makes sense, but like we're even here. Try to get what you can in. Like maybe be a little aggressive where you need to be. I understand sometimes you gotta back up, sometimes you gotta go forward. But I like the people who just fucking push, dude. Let's play Smash, dude. Me and you go at it. You dodge, I dodge. Let's have a sequence for 5 minutes where none of us hit each other. And it's the craziest thing I've ever seen. You know what I mean? Nice back air there by Comet. Dre and Comet both at 1:30 here. Not a stock gone and 3 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes gone. There's more minutes gone than there are stocks. That's where we're at right now. Nice up smash there by Comet on Dre. That is what we like to see from Comet. Oof, nice back air by Dre, though. Oof. This is a clean... This is like I said, like, I'd love to see this a best of 5. I definitely would. We're just not in the circumstances tonight, unfortunately. But I hope in the future we are, because these guys are tearing it down already. You're watching two players who, if one of them makes a mistake, the other one is immediately going to capitalize. And that's not something you get to see often. But here at Dips Fight Night, every month or so, I like to provide that. I love to provide people and characters who usually don't get the chance to shine, and they get to shine here on this stage in front of people that are watching right now. Whew. So if you've been like, damn, that was pretty cool. I didn't think I'd see that tonight. That's exactly what Dips Fight Night is all about. Man, I'm going to get wrecked by either of them. Hey, but Buns, you don't lie to yourself, bro. You played phenomenal tonight. Like the best you've ever played in any one of my tournaments. And like, don't ever cap yourself on that, bro. You played amazing tonight. You got enough clips to survive you a week, bro. You'll be fine. You'll be good, bro. You got your clips, you know. But right now, Dre is losing the Comet, which is not something I expected. I had a little streak going. Thank you, sir. Hey, Buns. After my bullshit that I pulled on, like, that happened during the battle at Mushroom Kingdom, you deserve this run, dude. Trust me. Whew. Misses there. Comet looking to put this away and move on. Comet wants to go to the best of three. So does Dre, of course, as well. Very nice stall there by Comet. Looking to put this away on Dre. Dre's going to get that. Oh, he doesn't die. He was at 120-something. Didn't die. I actually thought that would be a death for Yoshi, but I guess not light enough. I know Yoshi is kind of a in-betweener on being heavy and light, but Dre, you can see playing very safe. There's only 25 seconds left. Dre needs to get this kill, and then we're going to go to OT if it happens, but if not, then Comet's just going to win. Comet's still alive at 170, 15 seconds left. Dre misses a big shot. Misses again. Nice kick there, 10 seconds. Dre needs a kill literally right now. And he gets it. Oh my god, we're going to go to, oh no. Unless Comet. No way. This is a crazy way. This is insane. Dre could pull off the most nutty comeback ever. Both men miss. Sudden death. And he gets kicked and no! Comet just at the last second. The luckiest man alive award goes to Dre. He just gets a kill at 5 seconds, brings it to sudden death, and squeaks out the victory against Comet. Comet, I'm so incredibly sorry. It is a rough way to go, but it was so close. Dre moves on. Comet, I promise I really want to see you back, my friend. You definitely have a lot to prove, and deserve to prove it on this stage. It is an unfortunate way to go. I 110% agree, but that is just how it goes, unfortunately. Mist and PK Zukas, I need you both in here. I got your name right this time, Zukas. Don't worry about it. But it was close. That was... I actually thought it was going to get timed out and Comet was going to win, but Dre just literally like the last second, gets the kill on a flyout. That was so close to not even killing. You're both in here. Thank you for being attentive. I appreciate it. I added you. Don't be offended. It's just that's what I have to do. But after this matchup, we are going to best of three. So the losers quarterfinals, which will be He's Buns and Dre Dog after this matchup, and Rougeau versus whoever wins this matchup, will be best of three. Then we move on to the semifinals, which will be best of three. The losers final, which is best of 5. And then, of course, the winners' grands. Or sorry, the grand finals, not the winners' grands. That doesn't make any sense. But PK Zukas starting this one off. Whew. Misses there. Oh, Miss now going the Falco. I don't think we've seen Miss go Falco at all tonight. Obviously, Miss, the winner of the bounty tonight, won with a Gaming Watch 9 kill, walking out of here no matter what with $25. So Mist is probably happy. You know what I mean? Mist is like, hey, if I lose, I lose. I won 25 bucks. There's a chance I go further. There's a chance I don't. It's a good spot to be in if you're Mist. It's also actually the first ever. We've had 2 Dips Fight Night bounties. The last one was a Captain Falcon last stock kill. It was not claimed. This is the first Dips Fight Night bounty that's ever been claimed, and it's by Mist. So congratulations to Mist on that one. Whew. The bell, and Zukis, oh, unable to get it. Unable to finish it off there. Very nice shot there. As it missed, now down a stock, and PK Zukis is going to look for all the free percentage possible and potentially going to get it. Nice back air, though, by Mist. I'm not going to lie, that was perfectly executed. And I mean, perfectly executed is exactly what Mist has been doing, especially that Lost Stock Game & Watch 9. And I know I'm going to probably run it into the ground, but it was a cool one. The bounty has been claimed. Everyone you see playing is playing for $125 now, playing their damn best to get there. There's only a few people left. We're making our way to the ending here. Slowly but surely. But I love to give everyone a chance on stage. Dre, I thought I was cooked there, honestly. Dre, I thought you were cooked there too. I'm not going to lie. And then you got that fucking last second kill, and I was like, oh, we're going to OT. Now it's literally a 50-50. Like, I legit thought he was just going to time you out and you were going to win. Sorry, he was going to win, not you. But, you know, that's the Dips Fight Night rules. Anything can happen. I tell you, anything can happen, and anything will happen. Those one back. Both men at 2 stocks here. About a 37% difference between the two. Reflects the apple, not going to get it. Yeah, I panic a lot in sudden death. I don't think you're the only one. I think everyone panics in sudden death, bro. You're not alone on that one. Very nice smash attack there by PK Zukis. To finish off that second stock. We have 1:50 left in Zukis now. Oh, he gets the dunk to finish it off. Zukis playing the games and winning them. He moves on to the quarterfinals. And Mist is gone. But hey, Mist, don't be mad. You walk out of here with 25 bucks. That's a good payout. You know what I mean? You might have lost, but at least you're walking out of here with some cash. So congratulations and thank you for coming, Mist. I hope to see you at the next one. I'll hit you up about your payment and stuff probably tomorrow for the Game & Watch if you don't want to stick around. If you do, that's great. I appreciate that. But nonetheless, Zukis, you move on. You can leave because we have to do Dre versus He's Buns. He's Buns and Dre, I need you both in here. All right. Dre's in here. Buns, I assume you're on your way. Dre about to crucify me. Well, it is a best of 3. To be fair, we can pop up the old-fashioned Comet's favorite. Or, sorry, not Comet's. I think it was Spectrum's favorite. The good old-fashioned scoreboard here. The leaderboard. Buns, I know you're on your way in. Cool. All right, you guys can get started with game 1. I'm going to take my last piss break of the night. If you get past this game, just start the next one. But I don't think it'll be that fast. Bro, you didn't have to footstool him. Come on, bro. You didn't have to footstool him. Don't act like I didn't see that. That was crazy. You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do all that extra shit. That's crazy, man. Footstooled his ass. Got the first stock there to Dre. Buns knew that, or he at least said that Dre's going to crucify him. I hope that is not the case. Whew. Buns, though, a man of the clips, as by his name, has gotten plenty tonight. So if his run were to end here tonight, I would not think that he's going to be upset. Especially when he loses to someone who has won at least a side tournament like Dre. Whew, whew. Oh, I thought Dre was about to go to work. Go to work on him. Oh, and he does. Puts him out of here. Oh my, the combo once again, and I mean Dre. It's like he's faced 100 Ganons before. Oh well, it's not a good way to go after I say that. Nonetheless, whew. Oh, shot put sniper. We call it for a reason. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna grab it. He did though. Buns in trouble. Rough spot to be in. Game one. Oh, you know, Buns, I respect it. You went for it. That's all that matters. It was only game one. It was only game one. Dre Dog gets the job done. Game one. And game two is underway after this, of course. If Dre wins, well, no matter what. We have Rougeau and PK Zukas after this, so if you two can be ready for your best of three. Rougeau, I hope your connection is pristine. I'm not trying to disqualify you, but if it's absolutely horrendous, it'll be a different story. Starts horrendous and gets better. I'm on land, FYI. I know you're good, Zukas. I know you're good, bro. I know it's not you. Because I've been in multiple games with you, and there's been no issue. You know what I mean? It's just, unfortunately, it's happened with Rougeau, which, it just happens. Ooh. Like I said, I'm not, like, mad at Rougeau or anything. Like, it seems like we're all on land. It's just, like, the servers or something. It just happens. Nintendo's weird, bro. It happens. Oof. Tried to get it there, didn't get it. Yeah, location 2. Exactly. Like, I don't know where you guys fucking live. It's like, it's an online bracket. Things are going to happen like that. Unexpected. It's all part of the game, unfortunately, you know? As much as I love everything to be perfect, we got to live with what we got. And it's actually been near perfect tonight. That's the only real issue, and it's not even that big of an issue, because it's only happened, like, twice. Whew. But now, Buns. Whew. Nice kick there. Buns, of course, not going to go down without a fight. Never does. Going to tie us up 2-2. Maybe a little mistake there from Jerry Dog makes it happen, but nonetheless, still tied 2-2. Shot put sniper for a reason. Whew. I always think he's not going to make that, but I guess Buns just extends his fingertips farther than any Ganon that's ever existed on human Earth. Dunk him. Oh, Buns. That would have been sweet. Sweet. Just saying, I have enough for 2 freestyles, by the way. Oh, God. You're going to kill my voice. I mean, you can, if you want. I'm not going to control your points. Or you can save them for next time when you're up. You can do whatever you want. Not today. That's completely fine. You can drop those anytime. I'm always down for a challenge. I don't think my freestyle earlier was that good. I won't lie. It didn't, but I wasn't surprised. I'm gonna need background music for my set. That's fair. As Dre moves on, he's Buns. Dre Dog and he's Buns. I always say D's Buns. But congrats. He's Buns obviously had a amazing run tonight. D's Buns is wild. It's Dre Dog and he's Buns, alright? I'm gonna say D's Buns on accident. but it's also kind of funny. Yeah, you guys are good to go. He's Buns, thank you for coming out. Yeah, you've performed amazingly tonight. Probably the best you've ever had in one of my tournaments, which is great to see. Dre moving on to the semifinals. Rougeau and PK Zukas, you guys are in here for your best of 3. Or, well, you're not in here, but you're about to be in here. PK Zukas and Rougeau. Also, I know PK Zukas and Rougeau, you guys are new to this tournament, so I appreciate you guys staying this long. I understand it's been 5 hours. Trust me, I'm feeling it as well. But we are getting to the end here. Always appreciate you, Dip. Thanks, everyone. Hey, Buns, you're the fucking man through and through. I don't know if anyone actually knows this, and I might as well say this now. He's Buns was legit the first person I ever messaged to join Dip's Fight Night, and he's been here since the fucking beginning. That's a fucking G right there. So, Buns, thank you for that. I really do appreciate that. But Rougeau and PK Zukas going at it. Losers quarters, best of 3, potentially. I was here as well. Yes, you were here for the first one as well. But I messaged He's Buns like I was the first sub of Dip's Fight Night. That's actually not true. That's actually not true. I think Titan was. I think Titan was the first sub. Yeah, he subbed like back in the day, I'm pretty sure. Fuck Titan. Hey, well, it's true. I do appreciate you subscribing though, Jackpot. That is very nice of you. I know it's easier to watch without the ads, and it does help. I put all the money I get towards streaming towards Dip's Fight Night and streaming. So the more I'm supported, the more we can have amazing brackets like this. I mean, I'm going to do it no matter what, but... What a cutscene. 50%. Rougeau. Best Dip's Fight Night. Pac-Man is wild. That is crazy. That's an out-of-pocket thing to say. But that's pretty funny. I'm going to check in tomorrow. We're not going to be there that long. Jeez. Watch out! As Rougeau. Now in trouble is PK Zukas. By the way, Rougeau's connection perfectly fine right now. I will say. Which I'm very happy about. Losers be taking that long? I think, honestly, Losers is taking long because everyone's here. Which is very funny. But, to be fair, we did start earlier. Right now, if we started, it would probably be like 12:30 instead of 11:30. Or probably it would be 12 instead of 11. So. But we are close, and we might have a little bit of a jump in the future. I'm not going to spoil anything, but we might have had a small dropout. But we're not going to get there. We're going to focus on this matchup. Rougeau and PK Zukas. Whew! That's going to be a stage spike. No, not for long, though. Zukas, gets tagged with the up air, and it's a 51 free percentage for Zukas in game 1 of this potentially 3. Zukas is looking for the game 1 here, which would be amazing for his run. Has been something thus far. We've seen a multitude of switching characters from Zukas. Rougeau, of course, have stuck to the Kazuya. Gotten him to this loser's quarters matchup. The winner of this, obviously, going on to face Dre, who just beat He's Buns. Dre making another great loser's run. PK Zukas doing everything perfectly. From the Dip's Fight Night, Pac-Man getting some praise is very rare, especially because it's Jackpot. So I do believe that. Whew. Misses there, 111. Oh, and a very nice hit there. PK Zukas takes game 1. Pac-Man! Dude, I love the way the fucking announcer announces Pac-Man. Pac-Man! He put some good emphasis on the Pac-Man! I praise those who deserve it. Anyway, round 2. Or game 2 of potentially 3. Leo Amazing, hello. Leo, how are you feeling about facing potential, like, now seeing the who could potentially face you? How are you feeling going into Grands, if you don't mind me asking? Or you could just ask me to say hello to you again. I don't care. You could ignore me. I'm just curious. Just a streamer. Nervous? Yeah, that seems to be the theme. Hey, you got it. I understand. I hope you're practicing and warming up, because I know sitting for this long in a loser's bracket is rough. But just know, if you lose the first best of 5, you have another best of 5 to lay back on. So that is the advantage of winning winners brackets. So you have 2 chances to win a best of 5, where they only have 1, technically. All right, now Zucus and Rougeau have been playing pretty much picture perfect from each other. Oh my God! Yeah. If you lose the first best of best of 5 in grand finals, you get a grand finals reset, and it goes to another best of 5. So you have another chance. So you have at most 10 games to figure out what the fuck's going on as a winner. But as we see here, we're going to see who's the winner of this matchup, if it's going to be Rougeau and PK Zucus. Or PK Zucus, I should say. Pops it up in the air. Very nice fire hydrant kill by PK Zucus. Timed to absolute perfection and worked in his advantage. PK is perfect for this. I mean, it seems to be working very, very well. The combinations are coming out a heavy from PK Zucus. Whew. It's put down Rougeau. A whole stock behind. 3 minutes on the clock. I don't think this is going to go to time. But it could if Rougeau gets a kill here and plays very, very safe. I'm too aggressive. I do agree, but, like, that's kind of more hype, right? You know what I mean? So, like, I don't blame you for being more aggressive. In fact, I may be more respected. Even if it's a stupid thing to do, sometimes. As someone who plays super aggressive, I understand. Gotta farm those clips, exactly. Yeah, I'm right there, bro, don't worry. No, I understand. Yeah, you're talking to the right guy. I play Little Mac and DK, bro. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I play aggressive. Nonetheless, very even. 2 stocks here. Cutscene! That's crazy. That gets to 84% just off a cutscene. I love calling it cutscene, too. That's the name of the move. It's just called cutscene. Oh, shit! And Rougeau hitting a very nice combo there to send him out. As now, Zucus waits patiently and makes this 1-1. Is this going to go? Rougeau is the most carried player here. Ooh. Very nice. It ain't over till it's over, though. 20% difference. A minute 25 gets kicked out. I think is... What's it called? Cost him in the end there. His fire hydrant. Ooh, but that doesn't break. To know that's not going to break shield is so ballsy. I don't even know if he knew. I'm surprised that didn't break it either. Holy shit. PK Zucus is performing very, very well right now. It ain't over till it's over, though. Trying to get the grab. Gets the hit. And Rougeau is sent packing 2-0. PK Zucus moves on. Rougeau is sent packing. Rougeau, I know there was some internet issues. It's neither here nor there. It's all in the past. I don't blame anything on you. I hope you don't blame anything on me. I hope to see you in the next one. Your Kazuya is pretty fun to watch. GG's, my friend. Good job, and I appreciate you coming out to Dips Fight Night. As we move on, PK Zucus, you gotta come back. It's time for the semifinals. I understand you weren't. You're good though. PK Zucus and Dre. It is time for the semifinals. And guys, I have a little bit of an announcement. Unfortunately, Not Napping has said, who is in the losers finals, that he will not be able to make it. It is a little late for him. He has dinner to go to with his family and stuff. So guess what? We're not in our losers semifinals. We are technically in our losers finals right now. So instead of making this a best of 3, this will be a best of 5 between Dre Dog and PK Zucus. The winner will go on to face Leo Amazing in the grand finals for a best of 5 chance at $125. This is the finals technically. It's not going to say finals. It's going to be the semis because I have to do that just because. But I'm just going to DQ not napping in the finals. This is going to be the finals. This is best of 5. Yes, this is going to be best of 5 between you two. This is going to be our losers finals technically, but it is still the semis, if that makes sense. I'm just going to DQ not napping to whoever wins this. So this is technically our losers finals. So I'm going to put it as our losers finals. Best of 5 between PK Zukas and Dre Dog. Let's do it. It wasn't originally best of 5, but here we are. Kick that shot put spammer down. Whew. PK Zukas and Dre Dog, best of 5. And you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. I think it's only the fair thing. Our losers finalist, unfortunately, had to go. It happens. You know, it gets a little late. You have things to do. You have people to have dinner with or whatever. And, you know, but I want to give the people here, these two especially who have made it this far, a chance to show them up and to show out. So, of course, we're going to make this a best of 5 to make it even and fair for these two. It would make no sense to make this a best of 3 and then send a best of 3 on to the winners, which is best of 5. That just doesn't make sense in my head. So we're working off the cuff here. Best of 5. This is technically our losers finals. Whoever wins moves on to face Leo Mazing in the grand finals for $125. Leo, I hope you're watching because one of these two is going to be your opponent. And the pressure is on. Both of these two know it. Both of these two have earned their ways. We've seen Dre make so many losers runs. I wouldn't be surprised if another one happened here tonight. Tried to go for the up B, not going to get it. I hope Pac wins. I don't even know what just happened right there. That was crazy. Let's go for the up B. Gets it again. I didn't kill. Dre. Oh my god, gets it again. It does kill. Dre gets the first stock. Me and Leo just in call watching. How are the reactions? Are the reactions like, are they tame or is it like, ah, shit? How are the reactions in that call? That's what I'm curious about. Shit. It's shit. It's not, it's like, ah, fuck. That's funny as hell. Oh, that's a good one. I like to know. I like to get into the mind of these competitors and see what's going on. It helps me know how they're feeling going into their matches. And I understand it's a very stressful situation, but Leo, you're in a very good spot. You have a lot of leeway room going into the finals against whoever you face. I think if you just chill, you breathe, you take it easy, you got a chance. We got Kep cheering for Dre in the chat. Of course, Kep, a former champion herself. Dre has been so close so many times. Won the Battle at Mushroom Kingdom, the side Dips Fight Night tournament, the theme Dips Fight Night tournament. And now looking to carry that momentum into a victory here tonight. And our losers finals go on to the grand finals to face Leo Amazing. Whew. Misses that there. Not going to get it. Misses the kick. Whew. Nice shot put. Shot put. Sniper rolling out the double shot put into another. Not going to get it. Oh, misses the up B. He might do it again, though. No, misses. 133 to 110. Dre gets tossed out, but 155 stays alive. Can it die? No, it can't. Neither of them can die. There's a minute 30 left. An up B from Dre. And this could go to a sudden death. I think PK Zukas could get the kill here, and this goes to a sudden death. Remember, this is best of 5, not best of 3 as it was originally scheduled to be, just due to the fact that our losers finalist did drop out. So I'm making this the losers finals between these two. So one of these people will get second place, and one of these people will get like 4th place, unfortunately, just because of the fact of how the losers finals worked out. Whew! Nice kick there! Up in the air! Misses. Gets tossed out. Dre! If Dre stays alive for the next 50 seconds or gets a kill here, I mean, I think he's going to die and then get the kill. But if I was Dre, I mean, obviously, you go for the kill, right? Don't play it safe. And I'm not saying he's not going for it. I'm just saying that's what I would do. not play it safe, because as soon as you do, Zukas, of course, has been in a position where he's seen a sudden death happen. He's seen that it's very dangerous and very useful to go to a sudden death. Dre might have messed up, though. Jumps off the wall and makes it back up. I literally thought he just absolutely ended himself on accident. 86%. There is 20 seconds left. We need a kill or else this is going to sudden death. Shot put sniper. He absolutely blocks the... Oh my god, Trey, that was amazing. The shot put sniper for a reason. I can't even speak. He takes out the pellet for Pac-Man to grab with the shot put. And he stops him from coming back. Dre is up 1 in this best of 5. And kept in the chat, the former champion cheering for the potential new champion. I don't want to get ahead of myself. We have a lot more matches, or at least 2 more matches before that happens. 2 more full sets, I guess, not matches, but... Dre looking to play absolutely phenomenally in this last... losers finals matchup. I was going to say last matchup, losers finals, but instead I said last losers finals matchup. Ooh! Hits it away. Last set of losers finals happening here. The Grands are after this potential best of 5 due to some unforeseen circumstances of Not Napping, who said... Not Napping also said, by the way, hey, I might be gone because of this DQ, but I will be back in the future, so I hope to see Not Napping back, of course. Whew! Getting the bell going, not going to work. Trey up more percentage here. By like 30% than PK Zukas. Puts him down. Ooh! Oh, I thought he was going to go for the back air there. Trying to go for it there. Misses. Dre taking his sweet time. Going to go for it. The combination that has gotten the job done over many matches in Dips Fight Night history. Dre uses to once again pick up another stock in Losers Finals here. Now he's going to look for all the free percentage in the world. Oh, trying to throw it back at the fire hydrant to get a little bit of a pushback on the projectile to have it sent back a lot quicker. Dre might not expect it, but I don't know if that's the thing you want to do while you're stock down. Dre's just going to be looking for all this free percentage possible. Oh my god, that shot put connected somehow. Oh, the key though, out of nowhere, sends Dre packing in the losers finals, and we are 2-2. 2-2 stock-wise. Game 2 of losers finals. Potentially going to be... Ooh! Dangerous. PK Zukas in a bad spot. Gonna get shot up again with that up B. And that combination of the down grab into the up B from Dre has been absolutely the decider of most of his matches. And there's a reason. It's because he knows what he's doing. He knows how to throw the shot puts. He knows how to hit the combos at the right time. Not saying PK Zukas doesn't, but Dre's done it for so long. Especially in these tournaments with me Brawler. That has just... It's like second hand for him. It's very nice to see, but it's fun to see people who he hasn't faced before try to put up a fight against it. Because it's not easy. I know that much. It is not easy. Man just drop kick a fucking fire hydrant, a strawberry, and Pac-Man all at the same time. It's pretty impressive. PK Zukas trying to get all those grabs in possible, but it's not working. Whew! Back air. Misses. Up in the air. Could kill. Dre is 2-0 against PK Zukas right now. Me Brawler getting the job done. One more game, and Leo, you're going to have a Me Brawler on your hands. What cheese is this? I don't know what to tell you, bro. You can change characters. Like, that's always an option. Like, I can't, you know, counter it. That's all I can say. Like, I can't really do anything about it. It's the moldy kind. You're getting destroyed by it. That's the kind it is. It's been infected for weeks. I'm irritated as hell. This could be, I don't know. We'll see. Call it. Call it blue cheese. Damn. I'm about to get the hands. I mean, we'll see. If Dre walks out of here with one more victory, it's going to be Grand Finals versus Leo. Leo, hello. And just for the second one, Leo, hello. And just for another one, Leo, hello. I wish you luck in the Grand Finals to whoever you are going to face. You know, that was supposed to be for, like, new people. SK, hello. Hello, Ducky, hello. That was supposed to be for new people who, like, joined and just to show them how it works. And Dre just absolutely dominating in the first 20 seconds. You guys, I'm trying to commentate here. I'm just kidding. You can do it all you want. I don't fucking care. Oh, what a dunk, maybe. Oh, maybe another one. Kep is screaming for Dre to win this. Kep has been a supporter from Dre ever since Dips Fight Night 8, where Dre was not able to get the job done due to some unforeseen circumstances. But nonetheless, Dre, who has made the losers bracket run many a times before, looking to do it once again. Oh, gets shot up though. I'm surprised that didn't kill. I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of times with just characters. Maybe your guy's DI is just better than mine. I'm like, I would have died with these characters, but maybe my DI is just shit, to be honest. I can admit that. Oh, what a shot putt. That's the sniper coming in. We call him it for a reason. Not able to catch it. Another one. Woo, misses there. Kep, hello. The former Dips Fight Night champion, Kep, and Dre dancing in place, feeling really good about himself, going into the Grand Finals potentially if he can pull this off. Note for next time, raise the price of that. I'm just kidding. It's actually been a good time. The say hello bit for like a whole match was pretty funny. I'm not gonna cap. That's unexpected. Even I don't know what's going to happen. I have to say hello to somebody for 3 hours. That's going to be a kill. And Dre with the 3 stock to PK Lucas to 3-0 as well. Dre, don't go far because we're going to get Leo in here for the Grand Finals. PK Lucas. Zukas. Sorry, Zukas. You were playing Lucas. I got fucked up. That's on me. I hope you come back. I hope you compete again. Amazing competitor. And I would love to have you back. GG's. A 3rd to 4th place finish is not bad at all. Dre, you can stay here. Obviously, Leo, we're going to need you in here because it is your turn and it is everyone's turn to watch the match. The best of 5 potentially set that is for $125. The Grand Finals of Dips Fight Night 9. Everything tonight has led to this exact set we are about to watch. It has been a phenomenal night of competitors showing off exactly what this game is about. The unexpected, the amazing, the absolutely extraordinary, the unfortunate even. Sometimes things don't go your way, but that's why I host these every single month, free to enter. You can come back. I'm not afraid to have you back. And I would love to have everyone who competed tonight back, to be honest. It has been a phenomenal tournament. Barely any DQs. A lot of people showing up, showing out. And we are in our Grand Finals. $125 on the line. If Dre wins this best of 5, we will go to a Grand Finals reset. If Leo wins this best of 5, we are done for the night. $125 is rewarded. And we are done. Dips Fight Night 9 is ended. And one of these two will come out the winner. We're just about to find out who it is right now. Game 1 of potentially 5. Oh, very nice jab there. Leo gets tossed out. Shot put sniper. Pulling up. And playing the game, but not able to get the job done. Misses with the spot dodge there. Whew. This is already a stressful matchup, and it's just begun. I can already feel the pressure on both of these two competitors, and if you can't, then you haven't been paying attention. Dre, who has been in this position a multitude of times, has made yet another loser's run and is going against Leo Amazing, who has won winners and has not killed Dre yet. It is a 20% difference on our first stock. What a backer by Dre! And Dre is up one stock here in our first game of Grand Finals. He has an uphill battle ahead of him as Leo Amazing is not making it easy. It ain't ever easy, I'll tell you that much. These two have put in so much work throughout this entire almost 6-hour stream. By the time we're over, it'll probably be 6 hours. And you have to respect both of their commitment to not only winning this, but to playing this game the way they do. What an amazing combo by Leo Amazing. I'm trying not to make that pun or whatever you want to call it, but it's exactly how I see it. It's an amazing combo that has gotten Leo this far. And it shows. Right now, 3 minutes left on the clock. Leo just not allowing Dre to get anything in, which is exactly what you need to do against the Mii Brawler. You were wondering, what do you got to do against this cheese? As Dre call it, the blue cheese! What a dunk! I have never seen a dunk like that before. He, like, got the tech, but also didn't get the tech at the same time. That was interesting. I won't lie. But nonetheless, whew, Dre in a troubling position here, at least in the first game. Obviously has a lot of space to make it up, especially with potentially 5 games on the line. This is where things get stressful. If things already weren't stressful, things get stressful here, and Leo has been playing absolutely phenomenal. Oh, shot put sniper trying to throw everything he can at Leo. Leo, though, going to get caught. We're going to catch Dre in an amazing combo once again. Could be the end of Dre's stock here. Not going to happen, though. 123, not done. Woo-hoo. It's been a crazy one thus far. And both of these two have been showing it. I'm surprised that didn't kill with how light Bayonetta is. 98% to 123. A whole stock difference between the two. Dre can go down swinging, but a nice back air by Leo. And Leo is going to take the first game here tonight. In our grand finals, we are going to find out who is the Dips Fight Night 9 champion. And oh my, are we going to find it out right here, right now. Now we're going on to both really good players. Yeah, I agree. I mean, this is a very close matchup between these two. Both of them have earned their way here for a reason. This grand finals, $125 on the line. You're walking out with some money, and if you lose, you went all this far for nothing. Which is, it sucks to say that, but it's just the case, unfortunately, for one of these two. But FD is a rough matchup, especially for somebody like the shot put sniper, because I feel like it just allows Bayonetta to work however she wants to. And of course, all the stages down to random, leaving a lot of things up to chance for Dre. It ain't over till it's over. Very nice shot put snipe into that. Whew, tried to get the grab after, wasn't able to get it. Tossed up in the air. Oh, able to get the dodge. Misses the punch. No, misses the punch again and gets the uppercut. And Dre gets sent into the stratosphere of Final Destination, as this might become a 2-0 victory for Leo. Whew. It's absolutely insane here, the matchup that this has been. But I cannot believe back and forth They go. Oh, Leo just getting out of it, but missing the most important shot. Dre hitting it, and only an 84% difference between the two. That could change very quickly. What a back air, though, by Leo. Absolutely phenomenal. That is what we like to see. And now just getting caught in another combo. This Bayo has just had everyone caught in combos tonight, and you have seen that it is just absolutely devastating. Whew, try to get caught again, not going to happen. Nice shot putts here. Try to get as much as possible. Gets the counter. Unable to get anything off of it, though. Dre able to escape, luckily. Nice parry by Dre. Not going to get him far, though. Leo going to jump back in. Try to get another counter. Didn't work. Jumps down. Dre. Able to kick him off. Try to go for the dunk there, did Dre. Not even close. But I do respect him going for it, I will say. Runs at him. Both go the opposite direction. Shot put sniper. You can tell, two are playing very, very safe here. With this much money on the line, it's fair. Yeah, 3-0 on me too. I had no chance. I mean, yeah, Leo has been putting up the numbers. It seems like no one's just been able to find the kryptonite. Dre, I guess, has been somewhat the closest tonight, but even so, it seems like not enough. I mean, it ain't, like I said, it ain't over till it's over. Could some crazy shit happen in the next two matches? Or next match? I don't know. We are down to even. Dre. Whew. Gets, oh, this is going to be it, though. Caught in the old combination of doom. And Leo, no, still alive at 180. Gets shot out, though. What a shot by Leo. And it is 2-0 in our grand finals. 2-0 in our grand finals. Leo. If Leo gets one more, we're going home. $125 is claimed. This next matchup, it's going to be an interesting one. Both taking a second. Whenever you're ready, please. Whew. Here we go. This could be potentially the last matchup of Dips Fight Night 9. If Dre is unable to get the dub, if Dre is unable to pull this off, it'll be a 3-0 in the grand finals. I thought there would be maybe some fatigue from waiting this long for losers bracket to be done on Leo, but instead, Leo is still performing like an absolute menace, and it is showing. Leo amazing, more like Leo menace. This is absolutely insane by Leo. A new Dips Fight Night champion might just about to be crowned. Let's go, Leo. Everyone is happy. In the chat, apparently, for Leo, which is fair. I know when I messaged Leo, had a decent following, saw that he streams on TikTok all the time. It's good to see him, and I'm glad he showed out for this tournament. It ain't over till it's over. Dre, of course, the shot put sniper, not going to put in anything but the work. Whew, misses. You think it's going to happen, and then it doesn't. Whew. Punched up into the air, and this is looking like curtains at the moment, unless Dre can pull off the craziest comeback in Dips Fight Night history. Leo Amazing is one stock away from $125. Whew. Oh my god. Working off screen. I don't even get to see the final kill. Leo is the new Dips Fight Night champion. Holy crap. What a finish. Putting a tough ending for Dre. My voice is gone. What a matchup between these two. Leo, if I could, whew. Leo, if I could get you in the voice channel of the Discord, I would love to interview you after your win, if that's okay. But geez, Dre, good job. What a matchup that was. Sure, oh my god, you're good. Take your time, just join the general whenever you're ready, and I will give you, I'll move you to the interview channel, and I will give you an interview. You're the winner. You deserve it. I love to talk to the winner, obviously. Alright, I'll move you real quick. Leo!
Hello.
Congratulations, you are the winner of Dips Fight Night 9. You're $125 richer. Only thing I can ask you is, how do you feel?
Nervous.
Nervous has been your answer all night. You don't have to be nervous anymore. You already won.
I'm shocked.
You're shocked? I'm not shocked at all, honestly. To be honest, you have absolutely barreled through this tournament. Your Bayonetta was absolutely unstoppable. Combos off the walls. There's nothing else I could say about it, but just, no pun intended, absolutely amazing. Like, phenomenal job.
Thank you.
Yeah, like, Rich, I mean, I saw your clips and everything. I was like, damn, this Bayonetta is good, but you ran through this tournament like it was nobody's business. You're $125 richer. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, I'm still nervous.
You're still nervous? There's no reason to be nervous. There's no reason to be nervous. I promise you. I'm not. There's no, like, extra test. You don't have to, like, fight me or anything. You're good. You're good for the night.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, but phenomenal job. I obviously like the champion to come back every time and defend the title. So at Dips Fight Night 10, I would love to have you back if possible. Because you are a champion that needs to be dethroned in a proper way. You like I said, just ran through this. Is there anything else you'd like to say?
Shout out to Mia
Nice.
and Mocha
Nice.
and JJ and Emerald. That's it.
Shout out the crew. What's your TikTok, by the way? I see you stream all the time.
It's the same thing as my user.
All right, so awesome. Yeah, should follow you on TikTok. You're an amazing. I see you streaming all the time. You're an amazing Bayo player, and I'm glad you came and you joined this tournament. I hope to see you at the next one. And if there's anything else you'd like to say, now's the time to say it.
Oh, also shout out to Kyo Galaxy. Go follow him on TikTok, please.
There you go. Got to get the old shout. Got to get all the shouts in. Got to get the crew in. I appreciate that. Got to appreciate the people who got you here and who have been supporting you along the way.
I'm crying.
You're crying. You can't cry. You're winning. It's happy tears though, right?
It's so funny. I didn't expect to win.
Hey, well, you got the job done, and that's a good place to be. I've never had a winner cry before, so I don't know how to respond to that. But, congratulations. We'll get your payment sorted out tomorrow, but for the night, wipe your tears. You won. Congratulations. And if that's all, you're good to go. If you have anything else to say, please say it. And if not, then you're good.
Thank you so much.
No, of course.
Thanks
of course. Of course. No, I appreciate you showing up. I appreciate you being so attentive. I know from winning winners and waiting the entirety of losers to play again is a little not only nerve-wracking, but it does take a bit. So I do appreciate you sticking around. Obviously, it's for 125, so why wouldn't you? But congratulations once again, and yeah, good shit. You're the new Dips Fight Night champion.
Thank you.
Of course. Hey, have a good rest of your night. Congratulations once again, and I hope to see you defend the title at Dips Fight Night 10 and win hopefully another $100.
Thanks so much.
Alrighty, you take it easy. You have a good rest of your night. It's been a good one, and I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Of course. Alrighty, that is the end of tonight. Leo Amazing, of course, taking the opportunity to learn how to play Bayo. Good idea. Might be a good idea for Dips Fight Night 10. Of course, anyone who competed tonight is free to come back. I don't charge a fucking dime. As long as you're in at the 20 limit cap, you're good. If you want to join again, you're like, hey, I want to give this a shot. This shit is crazy. I think I could win. That Bayo is ass. I don't think the Bayo's ass, but if this is what you're thinking in your head, you could join the Dips Fight Night HQ. You type !DFNHQ, then, well, you can join the Discord where I absolutely update immediately on when Dips Fight Night is happening. You'll know before anyone else, before the public, before TikTok, before Twitch, before anything. That is where it's happened. This has been probably the best Dips Fight Night I've ever held. The support, the people showing up, not that many DQs, not too crazy of lag. I absolutely fucking appreciate it, and I know I'm swearing. I apologize if, but I'm genuine. I do appreciate it. Dips Fight Night would be nothing without the people who show up and support, and I would love to. Don't worry, Leo, I'm going to get you in there. You're the current champion. You deserve to be in there. But yes, please join that. Dips Fight Night HQ. $100. We'll be back for Dips Fight Night 10. We're now going to be in double fucking digits. And that means so fucking much to me that this has lasted so long that it's gotten to double digits. And it has plenty of more to go. I'm going to be here till Dips Fight Night 100. I'm going to fucking put down as much money as I need to show off people who deserve to be shown off. Like Leo, like PK Zukas, like Dre, like Ducky, like He's Buns, like everyone who has competed in this fucking tournament from the beginning to now. So I appreciate everyone who's come out. It's been a phenomenal almost 6 hours. And I'm going to sign off for now. I'm not going to be live tomorrow because it is Sunday, but I will be back Monday for an amazing regular-ass stream. We will be back with Dips Fight Night 10 in the future. Keep yourself posted around here to find out when that's going to be, or on TikTok at Dipperoonie, and you'll find out what's going to happen. Thank you, and have a good rest of your night. And thank you for making Dips Fight Night an amazing fucking time. Big thanks. Good night, PK Zukas. Thank you for coming out. Hope to see you again, too. Adios, everybody. Thank you for making this awesome.